Hello, we're back again for day 2 of the Paladin, and Clash, well, is popping off. It was already Torment 12, I think, like 2.5 hours in to its more or less existence yesterday, so we had nothing to fear. The Paladin is here. And of course, later today, after probably a shorter stream than usual for D4, we do Insane Dawn going over to Fawn's channel, and we're gonna do the BG3 thing. So with the Baldur's Gate 3 thing. It's a little special. Not only, of course, we're going over to Fawn's channel, we also have special guest Zoe and a little person we call Sovereign. Now, Sovereign is my dad. We didn't tell people while he was like hovering around here like over the course of the years, but since he's coming to play Baldur's Gate 3 with us later, you know, we say Sovereign. When you see him around, that's as we like to call him, Father Regalis. So that should be interesting, and that'll be in the afternoon on the EST. For now, go out and have a Tide Harvest. We're leveling the war plans on the Paladin, got glyphs to do, and of course more gear, and more gear. I am doing alright right now. Actually, I do still need to get my upgraded gloves in there. We farmed a lot of bosses at the tail end of the last one. We did get some options, so it should be pretty alright. Okay, give me that. Oh. Go ahead and do that. Hello, howdy, Maxim. How do you do? We'll go Altar first, naturally. So how's everybody doing? Of course, congrats again to Bittersweet Rise on getting partner. I realized a lot of our regulars in the D4 category have really recently, because they didn't already have it, gotten the Twitch partner. So our community and by and large is popping off. And I love that for us. hit this. What's up, Drugula? Got it. I'm gonna hit this little cinder, grab the fruit. I'm using that on this one. How you doing? More of these. We were talking about Clash yesterday and how it's basically like the most stock archetype of sword and board. Swing my sword, things die. So some people love it, some people hate it. It's not exactly right now the fastest of all the things I could be playing on Paladin as far as like mobility. But damn, is it efficient at killing. Give me this. Granted, it is pretty much completely carried by the Pangorger's interaction, which, you know, any basic skill across the game can do something similar, but we do have resolve stack scaling, obviously, this season. It's all about the resolve, so why not? So far, so good. I had breakfast. I guess it is an actual breakfast. I am kind of on a normie day schedule, but it kind of have to be if we're gonna have anybody else playing in my like window of awakeness. Let's go back here. Thank you, appreciate it. Yep, as long as you're having fun, why not? Why not do some basic B builds? Fortunately, unfortunately, I guess it depends on how much you like it. The highest damage you can get with Paladin right now. I do still stand by, usually if it's a basic build, that's your top performer. These days, that means that the rest of the class kind of underperforming. But at the same time, we're also the balance class. It's a little weird right now. Hey, welcome in Raiders! I'm Faye, currently, of course, doing a little bit of a fresh Paladin thing. How's the stream, Bittersweet and crew? How do you do? And congrats again to Bittersweet for getting partner. I just say that for the rest of the crew here, that the D4 community, by and large, is popping off. You get this, a lot of ice rolling in with that Twitch partner, and I love it. Hello, how you doing? Welcome. Wrapping it out here. You guys are always behaving in spirit. It's working. It's working. Of course, you want more D4 to hang out with another Twitch partner. Do check out Bittersweet Raz, although I imagine a lot of us by now always hang out in a lot of these channels that are regular, because there are quite a few of us that are very dedicated. That's why when they ask me, why don't you play PoE 2 as much as I love that game, we know a lot of us D4s are people. D4s are people. So happy here even late in the season. Glad you're doing well. Welcome in, Fire. Into season shenanigans, that's what's up. That's what's up. I actually still have Barbarian to do. And when I roll in next week, we're gonna do the Barb. I dragged it out enough that I still have things to do. A lot of people come through who are not regulars here, like, well, it keeps you in V4, why do you still do it? It's like, because it's still fun. Because it's still fun, that's really all it takes. There's a lot of other reasons too, but you know, it's core, it's still fun. Good, good. 77, I still need enough for one more box. Thank you, Frylock, for that super chat. Thank you. Flash is popping. There you go. You're on Spirit Board. So you're rocking the Counter Swarm. We were actually just on Spirit Board before we did the Paladin as well. And Justice for Poison, finally. With that one. I love it. But I'm pretty sure next season it's already getting the nerf badge, which is unfortunate. But, you know, like some builds they let kind of like linger for ages, and it always feels like the ones I really like are not those. Not those. You like Pulverized Bear for ages, that was your thing, but for a little bit we had a better voice that I liked more. For a little bit. Wow. Growlers. I want boxes. I can do. Did I even look at which one this was? Yeah, ring box is cool. That'll do it. Next up, I got hordes to do. So I was doing pretty alright with hordes. Somebody in the chat on the tube side was saying how my paladins in general were so bad at hordes, and I'm like, but my character's 3 hours old. I just did T12, went to Bartok, got it, and then some. How much better do I need to be? Much better how you do it. Some people are just never happy. They're just never happy. That's fine. We still do fine. Okay, we're good, we're good. I mean, I'm not a sorcerer. Fine, I'll take that. But we can't all be absolute gods of the elements and screen clear. We can take what we can get and we're doing fine. Right. How you doing, taters? I see you over there. Okie dokie. Eat the beans. Laggy going into the hordes forever and always. Funny enough, I come into this on my Steam Deck and I don't have that lag. I don't understand. And it's been going on for maybe now over a year. It's better than it was when I was using my GPU to filter my audio. My audio and everything would like freak the hell out. So it is graphics related, I suppose. But I don't know. Since I turned that off, it's a little better at doing it. I know a lot of people have a lot more issues than I do, so I can't be too upset. It's really very playable. I see all the time on Reddit, people are saying that you can't play at all because of the performance, but it's not me. Knock on wood. All these things. Fire. Got it. Pokage. I love this shield. And it's weird because most of the time when it comes to green in this game, I always feel like we need more. But when it comes to shields, for some reason it's blue shields that I feel like I need more. Like I don't have a really big bright blue shield like this one is green. So when I switch to green, I'm actually happier for Paladin, which is just as well considering the theme colors. Well, I'll take Master's Reborn. There you are. There we go. Pop it all. Abomination Central here. For my abomination friends. How are we looking? Can I actually kill the butcher in here? I probably can. He actually does hurt me quite a lot though. And it takes more time than it's probably worth. So I'm mostly just gonna fight him. But nice to know that technically if I really wanted to I haven't beat, but it's slow. It's still slow. It's nothing like last season when we farmed him for the experience. No, the 90-hour 300 was pretty nice. It was a half season, so they wanted it to be that way, but now I realize this season's also really short too, and then it took 234 hours. Granted now, I guess because the worms are now mapped out, and if we wanted to, we can follow like the cheesy routes. It could shave some time off now. I just hope that it's not the way to level next season, but I kind of think according to like the war plans and everything, it's going to be again. Plus some like ruptures or whatever. It's like, oh, I don't like it. I don't like anything that feels like too static. But, you know, whatever it is, we'll do it. Whatever it is, we do what we gotta do. Things. Got it. 23rd, of course, is the dev chat that's coming up. They'll tell us how things will be after the PTR feedback. And we know the PTR feedback overall was not super positive. So I expect a lot of swing on what it's gonna be like, but I don't think there's any escaping the overall mythic change. It just automatically, you know, people tend to push back on change, so it might be like a little bit of a doozy on reception for the next one. I think a lot of us here, we're team like whatever they give us, we're grinding the hell out of it. It doesn't matter that much. It's gonna be all the Reddit and forum types that are just always foaming at the mouth for something to hate on. This is what it is. I like to go over there and just pop the popcorn. I don't mind. I would imagine the devs could do without the dumpster fire that can be those things. But hey, you know, they got through launch for this game. It can't possibly be worse than that, right? Right. Moved on for better things so much since then. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Nice. Go ahead and hit this one. Go ahead and go up here with our little soul spire goodness. That'll work for us. How's that? Wretched souls. Good deal. Now it's out. Outside to the soul spire. Nice ice you got there. I'm gonna miss the wolves. You know, that's coming to an end for the most part. They're still gonna do a little bit of their thing, but they, like, stripped everything it was doing, like, I think like half. You know, I doubt we'll see it in the builds nearly as much. Did they remove the Vol off completely? I think that was the biggest part. Most of this, like, the freeze is nice. But I use these because they're constantly, like, giving Volans to all sorts of different builds. And now, without them, next season is gonna be a little rough. Mouse have a chance to Hellboard on death. Mouse have a chance to Soulspire death. Okay, so we'll do the Soulspire one. Like, for some reason, my brain looked at those like, it's just the same thing. Like, no. You can read. I'd say it's, like, too early in the morning. But it's hard for me to tell early from late and all these things this one. It's just a day. It's already been a day. Okay, right, Ether Mass. Of course, this will be a little bit of a long one for me. As soon as we're done here doing the D4 thing, I got Baldur's Gate 3 over on Fawn's channel. With Zoe, of course, Fawn, and Sovereign Shield. Who, if you missed it while I was doing my introductions, that's Father Regalis. That's my dad. He's gonna go play Baldur's Gate 3 with us on the casual Fawn channel in the afternoon. Let's see. Stay here a little bit. Got it. Good. And right. I plan on playing Gloomstalker when I go over there to do the Baldur's Gate 3 thing, if you don't know about it. It's basically, at its pinnacle, a ranger that can attack from stealth in basically plain view. So the problem with that is I'm pretty sure it can't do that until quite a few levels in. And we are playing Honor, which is practically the hardcore Baldur's Gate 3. So if the party wipes, we have to go again from the very beginning. Zoe has never played, I think, more than 30 minutes into the storyline ever. So we're taking somebody who, as she said it, learned to swim just the other day, and we're gonna dump her into the trench of the ocean, and we're gonna see if she sinks or swims. Alright. Haters can't wait. Because the rest of us, we haven't... My dad, Fawn, and I, we have done the auto run completely from start to finish. It took us many months because, you know, I'm usually here, right? I'm usually doing D4. I can't even. I can't play anything else most of the time. So we only play on Sundays, on my day off. And it took us many months before we could get through the whole thing. So it's not necessarily easy, because not only in that game do you battle the game itself, the storyline, the RNG, the dice rolls could go wrong, but also, you know, it can be a bit of a buggy affair. And then some bugs there's no coming back from. So you roll the dice in so many ways. I think that worked, right? Appreciate you bring everybody by. Joy. Okay. Gale of the Flare. Done. And then Ishmael here. We'll go ahead and do some Line of Shadow. Good. Okay, so I'll take this. And we'll see us over at materials. Of course, we didn't go bar took that time. It was just a 6 you were doing for the cereal thing, which you do return in for. Boy, Subo. I did a good job actually remembering the mercenaries for this paladin, because the Spiritborn, I think, went whole stream before, maybe even plus that, before I got mercenaries. Often it takes the chat to remind me about that one. That is what it is, boys. Still getting aspect upgrades. Unfortunately, I think I hit my transfigures on a lot of things. What are we doing? Yeah, so I want a better aspect I'm gonna have to replace. Yeah, that was actually a pretty big chunk of this. Okay, that one I left alone. I was smart enough I didn't hit it. That's just the transfig symbol. This one's missing 2%. That one's got its max. That's okay. And then this one's doing alright. And this. Okay, so I didn't transfig this. So this is 6% more. I can go. Maybe I didn't do that. Okay, we'll do Nightmare Dungeon, Undercity. We're gonna do the Hordes because they're the most pain in the ass to level. I have a feeling on the tail end of the season, I do want to revisit Druid. I'm gonna convert that Lightning Storm Wolf to Lightning Storm Bear. It's just, you know, more tags, more defense, more winning. And we'll see how that goes, but we got more time after that. If I don't go back to Warlock, because we're gonna do a lot of Warlock next season. That will be, I mean, that's my main, so that's where we'll start. That's where we'll get the 300. The last tail end of this season. I might come back and farm on this because it's just so straightforward. They're Paladin. Alright, here. Yep. Everybody always needs that mercenary check. It's like, wait, did I forget it too? Then you realize I did. That's the sad tragedy of mercenaries. They are very forgettable, sadly. And that's also extra tragic because the Diablo 2 mercs are so much more customizable. You can put gear on them. You have like very distinct styles you can actually see while they're with you. And after all those years of them having that, and then whatever they did in D3, we got the ones we have here, and it's like, is that it? That it? Like, they don't even sell cosmetics for them. That's just a real shocker. They have an opportunity to make more money off the mercenaries, and they don't even do that. Very strange. Maybe one day. I'd love to give the Bardian on their horses and cats at the very least. At the very least. If they want to run around and rag, that's up to them, but their horses shouldn't have to suffer. Got so much extra stuff in my wardrobe after all. I'm gonna grab the sigil. And I don't think I need to do that. No, I don't. After this one, we're actually gonna go and change the gloves. Here, because me and my go next mentality, I don't like ever sitting in town. I forget. Conveniently forget. Butcher again? Didn't I just deal with? Could have sworn I just dealt with you, but I'll do it again. Fix that charms and nightmare sigils. We got a little bit of gold there. I'll take these and these. And that's a lot of junk that apparently is underneath my filter, so we'll leave it there. Filter's pretty high. It's at least 1 GA or more to appear, unless it's kind of an upgrade for me on my aspect front, which I realize I sometimes forget. And I just automatically see something with Alistar. I was like, I don't want that. Because my filter, it's telling me you're supposed to get that, you dummy. I tend not to respect my own filter very much, not gonna lie. And I'm going over to PRE too, a lot of times people over there be like, oh my god, you don't have a filter on? It's like, no, I have a filter on. It's just like, there's a lot of other stuff that is like, sometimes I want it, sometimes I don't, so I'll leave it and it's visible and I'll actually make a decision as it happens. I know, shocking. And for some reason, sometimes, especially with PoE, PoE2, they take umbrage with it. I don't understand why, but they do get upset. Sometimes I want these items, sometimes I don't. It's not that complicated. Now, where is the one that I'm missing? I have questions. I don't see it. Let's get back here and all these items. Pretty good chance. See, now I wish this would disappear, then maybe I wouldn't have this problem. Oh no. So, in this one, this is a collapse vault, so it should have one that was up here, and maybe I had it, I didn't place it, and now it's not showing me the other one, so I gotta go up close again. I would have just replaced it over where it was. I don't see that one there either. I have questions, yeah. I release those items. If I make it so those items aren't visible at all, would they disappear for me? Here, I'm gonna check this real quick. The cane above. Interesting. And then they're being no, totally different. Go down here and look again. It's gotta be here. It's gotta be. I realize I've never been in this situation with collapse vault before. Things are just it's down here. All the way down here. You don't actually notice how spaced out things like this are until something like this happens. Like, wait a minute. There you go. That's where. I don't think you can hide. Hey, Ori. I think you can hide the ones on the map. Unless maybe you don't put them on the floor. I wonder, actually, I'm gonna test that. I haven't actually thought about it before. If I hide... I heard them like hidden. Hide all. These are ancestral. We're showing. Show, but no tag. Remember. So these are gonna just be like legendaries. See. Morning Cog! So we're showing those. That's fine. Hide all. We're hiding. Yeah, we hide all those. So they're still showing us some of that. Wait for the 10 stream streak. Go. Just gonna place this. Not gonna worry about it right now. Don't make that mistake again. Places. Saving Hive Master. Alright, Tommy. And I've got City coming up next. I still haven't pulled all of my armaments from whatever character has it. But we did get Zoe her Eldraine yesterday. I had one of the mods needing that all season, and the struggle was real, and finally it happened after many Mephistos. How many Mephistos did I burn? So I had like 50 keys. Now I saw 44. But it had to have been more than 5 we used. I think some of the other guys opened up the box more than I thought they did. There's no way we only did like 6. There's no way. Let's go. Okay, we're here. As we do, I'll go ahead and hit build some of that, and these are all just extra time. I don't need to worry about it. Going this way. Build team, it's really weird not to have a mobility skill. Here we are. I forgot the gloves again. I'll upgrade them eventually. I did all that work to get them too, and I'm like in no rush. Like if I'm deleting stuff like this, you know, who's that worried about it? Need to be social in 30 minutes? So gross. Wait, always look at you. Poison. Okay. How are we doing here? Light collars. Really, I'll just do a portal. Slither. Works for me. I'm gonna go over here. I had to hit me collected. And then what do we need now for us? Nothing. Painted weld. I'm gonna have to hit afflicted for you. I'm gonna go down southeast. Hit it. Fire chance. Good. And then we go right side. This way. Spirit beacons. Explosive. Spirit. Light call. Light callers. Grand Spirit Beacon right there. Wrathful Spirits. I'll go ahead and hit this on that. And there you go. There's another spirit down. You right here. Spirit's gotta go. Good. Southwest. How we doing? All the way down this way. Food will make time go faster. See, I use food like the opposite. If I feel like I'm in procrastination mode, that's when I'm gonna be like, you know what, I need more ice cream. So I cannot do whatever I'm supposed to be doing. Not exactly. I don't do it for time to go faster. Not at all. Not at all. Fire explosives. Go with that. Here you go. Ice cream equals food. Yes. Yes. Definitely. Yes. Go. And another poison. And there, that one's done. 3 out of 4. I'm gonna go ahead and take out the Spore Keeper because I can. It looked at me funny and I'm not at 4 yet. So we still need 2 more to kill. Subo's telling me there. We go ahead and get that one. There you go. 4 out of 4 now. Be up here for a second. I'm just sitting portal time. Easy. Yosh. Yosh, how you doing? There we go. Gothic blade. And a layer key. Got it, good. Forwards again. We're going back. Ice cream counts as a food for sure. Now, I got this compass deal. I do. I have a dungeon selection for favor, but we got 2 pits after this. Someone named their character Thirst Trap. Inspect them properly to see if that is true or not, but I'll take their word for it. Back to the hordes. Back to hell. We practically never leave. Especially if it's gonna be like that. Pretty hellish. Soulspire Hellborn. I'll go Soulspire start. Shake, shake. Silky. Work. That one will work. And here, we're gonna hit these out that way. Abomination. Let's put that here. Another there and there. That shield business gotta go. And I'll go down here on the south side. Ether Massive. That'll work for me. A little lightning for you. Our goat types. Not too scary. Nice. Smash pin. It's a Velvet of the Light Star now. Paladin, right? Seems right. That seems right. That makes sense. Good here. How we doing with that? Left side seems fine. Seems fine. Now I start Soulspire. Soulspire's +3. I think I'll do the Soulspires here with +3 naturally. Good deal. Now we're down here. Soulspire City back at it again. Well, I guess that's alright considering we are stacking that right now. And everything wants to stay outside of my radius. Come on now. The downside of Clash. This Clash without a pole too. It's a little odd. Definitely think I'm missing something like that. Yep. Right here. Let me see that one. Plague Bearers. Going on. Oh, the Ether Masses. Here we are. Banished Ghouls. Got it. Fine. Don't like it. And left is our green types. Go ahead and hit that. Okay, 100. Good fiends. Gone in place of elites. Soulspires. Hit that one there. Alright. Yeah, it's still, I mean, at its effectiveness, that's the part that makes it fun. And it's actually kind of cool sometimes to play like the truest of melee vibes, even if obviously we're still paying gorge range to make up for it being what it is. It still looks neat if you're into that kind of visceral, look at me, I hit you with my sword and you die vibes. It's so fun. It's just not obviously as flashy. Disregarding, of course, the big bright circles that I have. I don't really count those. After a while, you don't even see them, despite them being what they are. They're not even there. My retina's burning out of my eye sockets. No, they're not even there. Very good. Fire here needs to go. It's definitely not as like smooth and world beating like some of the other Paladin builds were in the last few seasons. If you look at it that way, it definitely feels like a step backward. It's like isolated on its own. Sorry. Not flashy. Drops Fortress. Yeah, it's just like a light show that's there that isn't like constantly moving and doing all this sort of motion. It doesn't hit the same. It's not like someone called it the other day, the blender builds, where you got like hammered in, throwing hammers that are spinning all over the place. That kind of thing. It's just a very different vibe. Like, yeah, I can flashbang you, but it's not the same. Here. Do that one. There we are. And I don't even need to spam the fortress as much as I am. Let's be honest. I'm just doing it because you know it's there. Why not? What did I? Let's see how this is doing. Kind of funny. Like, I can flashbang you, but I don't think it's that flashbang. The nuance of it. Oh, this way here. It's like, is turning up the brightness on your screen exciting? Because that's basically what it is. It's like, yes, I can turn the brightness up really high and it just kind of stays that way. It's not the same. There. Burn your eyes out of how I liked the spears falling all over the place with the judgment builds. That was nice. I mean, you can play Purify right now and it seems to work. You really want that kind of flash. But there's like no happy medium in between. I heard Divine Lance is actually alright though. Just that it would not have popped off nearly as fast as this one did. So I intended on, the plan is if I come back to Paladin, we're going to use the fact that Clash is going to have all this stuff. And then we can make whatever else we want and mess with that too. Depends on how much time we have. I still gotta do Barbarian next week. Can also pop off very, very quickly though, so we're not worried about the success rate of our Barbarian. I'm gonna do the Call of the Ancients on my Barb to start. I'm gonna be like rushing off to Whirlwind. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Faith. We're doing a bit of the oldie Clash thing. How is the stream? Highly suspect. What is up? Day 2 on this Paladin, but it reached formate 12 in a good like 2.5 hours, so you know we're just cruising. Just cruising. It's a good time of here. Welcome in. Check out and hang out with another D4 regular to check out Highly Suspect here in the mornings. The best of us in the evening. Here we are. What are my glyphs? I think we're on 60 on some glyphs, something with one of them I think I got really high. We were doing 120s with Fawn. Where am I going? Okay, that's a 112, 103, and then the rest are like between 50 and 75. So we got like quite a spread on the glyphs. Hello, how you doing, Hiley? Oops. Got it. If we do Intervene Frag, Mortar also pretty cool. Yeah. Let's go. Didn't get enough for Bartok, didn't really intend on it. It's cool. We'll get the council out of here. We have been dispelled. Really flame here. We got Barbie and Rogue to do, and the cow quest. Oh yeah, technically I still have a cow quest as well, but that's not go anywhere, right? That's permanent. We can do it anytime. I already had somebody move me in, so we got the most of it that we know of. I still have prime ribs, and I don't know what the heck is going on with that. Refinements. Prism. Interesting, right? That, whatever that is, it unlocks off of the emote. Once you have the emote, I assume it's the account, not a character. So then it's good to go forevermore. So they have a very alternate way of unlocking it to the account, where other things would be like, you know, just character bound and that kind of deal. Because it's an emote, I guess, is how they made it so it's an account bound situation, I suppose. This one can do over 100. I'm just gonna have to open this one up. Hello, Triggs. How you doing? Let's go. I got more Heart of Stone. We moved in on Tuesdays? I don't know. I was moved in on a Tuesday, though. So after that, I have no idea. They did come in and say, like, today's the day, today's the window. But I've heard other people say that it's a certain part of it. That is the Tuesday, and then the rest you can do whenever. You're talking about farming the stuff. I know you can do that anytime. Move it in. I don't know. Maybe somebody here does. I mean, I'm sure we could look it up by now. But, oh, effort. Ori and I and effort? That's not something we do here. Half kidding. Look at those frozen bodies. Good. I saw someone on Reddit, they were building themselves, of course, to scale, like Pelgain and all that kind of thing. And I have no rush to do that, but Ice Paladin just sound pretty badass. You did book part of Cal level guy, but no. This is another thing we can add to the tail end of the season to do, but that's just not very exciting. It seems like something more I would sit there and do, like half asleep in bed on my Steam Deck off stream vibes. And here we got the Plague Maggot Goodness. This will work. Fawn stream. Okay, so there's a Fawn stream my afternoon today. We're gonna start it, and then tomorrow it should be, we think, noon. We haven't discussed it with the entire team and like made sure, but so we will have a Fawn stream after this one at 1 p.m. my time. So this one's gonna go a little bit shorter than usual. So we can go and do that for however many hours everyone's in on it. And we're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 on Fawn's channel. And we're gonna have Zoe, so the voice reveal for Mod Zoe. And Sovereign, who is Father Regalis. He agreed to be our fourth. So 3 of us have done the honor run in Baldur's Gate before. So we figured if 3 of the 4 of the team has already done it, we're going to run Honor Baldur's Gate 3. Drag Zoe through it, kicking and screaming, and hope for the best. So that's what we have going on today. It might seem like a little bit of a short stream for my Diablo, of course, than usual, but it also means that I'm working extra, manning the stations over with Fawn for Baldur's Gate. Challenger, getting more of these over 100. There we are, 87, good. Primordial, cool, so this is that. Yeah, this is how it went down. Basically, I was talking about we were going to do Baldur's Gate 3 on Fawn's channel. Of course, we were here streaming, as I have been doing. And then, of course, you didn't already know, my parents do watch the stream, whether the VOD or live. They could be very much here right now, for all I know. And my dad overheard it, and he was like, wait. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 with you? What are you doing? Like, who's your fourth? And he was asking, like, is what your brother played? And he's like, no. And we're like, no, we don't have a fourth. And he was just, like, poking around. It's like, we kind of knew without the questions. The question is, like, he wants to be our fourth, doesn't he? He wants to come play. And we're like, you know what? It's Fawn's channel. It's a little bit more casual. It's chill there. We don't really, you know, whatever happens on that channel. So if Dad wants to come play, he can come play. So that's what's up out of Baldur's Gate 3. I would do it on this channel, but the concept is all the party members are going to, of course, be talking on VC, and that's not usually something we have here. So I'm not going to put those of you who are not interested in that through that, but of course, if you do want to hear all of that sort of deal, I'm going to die for this one, but it's worth it. Of course, we can give the Fawn shout out. Is basically what that is becoming. Is basically the Fanmation community channel where we just kind of whatever happens. Made that follow up a bit. Like last week we did do Path of Exile 2 over there for a little bit. Okay, let me zoom it out here, right? There we are. So right now it's a no cam channel. But everybody who shows up to play, they get to talk. So we'll see how that goes. At least as long as this is like into season. Have some shenanigans over there. Of course, when D4 goes full throttle again in this season, I'm taking my Saturdays back. And my Friday night, you know, all the time comes back to me. But, you know, for now, we got some shenanigans going on there. Give that follow, by the way, because I didn't get it while I was busy yapping, as I do. So I'm brief over here just a little bit. Lightning. Alright. Yeah, exactly. That is true, because the Ori opted out and left that spot open for the Father Regalis reveal. We'll see how it goes. So, also the reason it's going off on the Fonz channel because you never know when everybody else is talking what's going to come out if they're not used to being on stream. So, you know, if it's gonna like blow up horrendously, it'll be like, that's Fonz's problem. I didn't do anything. It was not me. It was not me. It's like, Fawn is a lawyer. I'm sure he could handle it. This problem. Completely immune here. Nothing to do with it. Nah. Let's go ahead and hit this. Okay. Smite that. You would never. You would never. Exactly. Zoe, I'm sure she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll be fine. Okay, here. But I don't know. Maybe we'll end up with Dad Regalis rants. I can't actually tell you. He's never been on the stream. It's never happened. Very experimental things going on around here right now. Right, boss time. This is the rods. And I intend on, if possible, after the stream is done, see if I can pull the VOD. And then we can post it on the YouTube side. I'll probably do it unlisted. And if you want that link, we'll put it up in the Discord for people if they miss it and they want to watch it on that side. Because I know I got some of you guys over there on the tube side who are loyal to the tube side who might want to see it. But that one right now, we don't have a multi-stream setup for Fawn to be putting it on his YouTube yet. Mom is not playing. That is not for her. But she could be around. Doing Duriel. We'll smite Duriel. Yeah, we'll smite Duriel. I'm gonna do some Helltide just to get that level up on the plans. I don't like to do it. It's last character. I neglected it so badly, and next thing I knew, everything was like 5, and then the Helltide was 2. And the reality of if you have to catch one up that much, it's a pain. Like, there's no way you're gonna get all Helltides when you need all Helltides. Okay. So here. Got it. Alright. Let's grab Mr. Mark. Hello, Mark. How you doing? Okay, we'll go ahead and pop these. My Taters is hyped for the BG3 stream. On the other side, I see her. I see you. Okay, Duriel, my friend. Let's go. Got a barbarian now, so easy. Oh, you're actually under sorcerer. So we got a sorcerer now, so easy. Well, not for him, maybe. Oh, so the shoe is on the other foot right now. I see. Our Paladin's the one that's living. Right. We got a Belial, and then I got Helltides. Helltides, Helltides, Helltides. Got your keys, did ya? No Belial. Alright, so we're over in this again. I was actually here already, wasn't I? I was close to ending, but I might have some left over to help us out. I'll go do the harvest, why not? Hippity hoppity. Every time I hit this, I always expect there to be like a full follow through, but no condemn space. No problem. Good. Box over there, but not enough cinders yet, so let's go ahead and run through a little bit. What are we doing here? Good. Sure thing. I'll take that cinder and we'll see how we do. Right side Marauders. Here. And the left left-hand side. Oh, there's a spider. I'll go with it. It's a spamming fortress. We're fine. Let's hit this one. Go. Sure. That works out. Bad. And another. We'll take these. That'll be fine. And the left. Damn, what's the hell, bro? Angry. I have a little bit more I need to get here. Hellspire. Go with this. Nicely done. More here. Mallets. Got it. Okay, scissors. Good. War. Got it there. More, please. Don't go out of the circle. You're really sad to go out of the circle on. I got no ability skills. Why would I do this? Stay in the circle. The circle is your friend. And then you're just basically a spammer of circles yourself. Come to think of it. And our prison. I'll take it. More than I needed. Thanks to all these fires. That helped though. Not as safe as you would think in here. I'm marked again. There we are. Okay, good. Here you go. Cinders. Okay, there. Shabby. There's a mark. This, we'll take these here. Cinders. Okay, 367. I got plenty of things to open a box with. I mean, I may as well. Go ahead and get the mystery box then. Goblin. Over here. Really. Got anything amazing, but we do what we have to. Proper flashing lights. Okay, no problem. Ori, later. Mystery box time for me. I'll be up here. Only 2 minutes left. Better hustle. Good. Here. Ouch. What the? Oh, going into town canceled that out and ruined it. Now I have to open the other boxes. Forgot that would do it. You're a warlock, you're playing occasionally. You're trying to complete LH campaign, you're stuck at Rathler's Golem. So, when in doubt, something like that, what build are you running? What are your aspects looking like? And if it is a build issue, perhaps I would consider swapping to one of the more meta builds that you can access that has better aspect scaling, and then you'll probably blow up whatever content is holding you back. It's not the best feeling, but that if you're at like a hard block in story, that's the way to go. Right, we go. You don't have any other year opportunity lying around. And then if you're not already running it, but you have like Fortify and whatnot, you got maybe the crushing aspect and it's not on you, go ahead and throw that one in there. Just find what the aspects have big multipliers that you might not already have. Let's do this. Go. There, key. Do what I usually do, and then we'll end up. Man, that hurt. But that's okay. I opened my box, so we'll end up coming back for the next hell attack. There's only a few seconds left, and I'm not too worried. To the pits. While we wait for the next one to pop up. No, his sorcerer can already pop off pretty big pit clear, so I've heard. He's looking like a meta sorcerer there after all. But for now, what's this doing? Life regain strength, all damage over time. Aspect upgrades of all sorts going on here. Nice. Weather showed up. Strength damage reduction. Damage reduction. It's not bad. It's actually an improvement over what I have, but I don't know. It's not great. Not a huge one. So I'm not worried about it. Let's go fix the gloves here. Keep reading. So, temper. We are running crit strike damage over here. Is there a better option? Damage when spending resolve? Would I do that? I don't know if I'm really spending it so much that it's like, yeah, that'll pop off. I'm usually team like, I'll just take the consistent one. But on Paladin, it might be consistent enough that I can try. I doubt it. And it's only a 60. The crit's still higher. Doesn't it go out to... maybe not. I don't know. I don't trust it. I'm just gonna stick with the crit. I don't know how that's going for like how long it lasts or anything like that. And then does it count? Like what parts of it even count as me spending and what don't? I'm not even gonna ask the question. Just gonna go with what I know. And that's crit strike damage. And then we need one of these multipliers to get a mouse to work. Crit strike damage. Strength. Strike damage. All damage. And then back to the warlock thing. If you happen to be playing a fire type build of any sort, you're not already doing it for whatever reason, cremators on your two-hander, that is huge, huge multiplier. All damage here. I think that's the one I want. Good. And we'll switch these out. Should be an upgrade. And we'll throw these in. These don't even have a damage. And two a dead affixes, in fact. So they belong to warlocks. Those are. Do not need the potion capacity Doom pants. Although I do have a Doom build. Okay. Alright, so let's go do a pit while I wait for the next hell tag. Actually, here we go up higher. We'll go up higher. Do the 110, see how that goes. So I was doing actually 120s. Very fun, and it looked like my Paladin could actually technically do those. Not super fast. But the survivability is a little suspect, but the damage is big. Get this stone here. Take this. Okay, he's here doing that. Looks like those are dead. PD sorcerer things. There's this one. Here it goes. What's going on? Alright. Teleport there. I do not have. But it won't get me. Not this time. Plain soul, get out of here with that nonsense. Here it is. Yeah, we definitely have damage, alright. Definitely could go higher. I've been building at whatever build and making good progress. He's the original campaign against the Flame Dragon Dog is the Astaroth fight. Yeah, they are. I guess it could be the. No, Flame Dragon Dog would be the Amalgam, so that's Astaroth. So you don't want to completely change your build. You gotta stick with what you got. You could still look at the aspects, and then maybe you'll find something that actually has a bigger multiplier than what you got. Helps significantly. Over here. Generally, this game, love it or hate it, really comes down to stack all the multiplicative damage you can get, and everything will get deleted. Really fun utility stuff, or like not caring about those aspect tags. Do okay, but nothing pops unless it has the big 0x multi-digit multipliers. Here, it does seem like when in doubt, they want to make a build pop off. They add a 0 to some aspect or some unique, and it's like, oh, all of a sudden, and now we can do everything. On me. There's the stone. Even managed to bring that all the way over. And got Challenger. 50% on that, so we'll go outmatch next after that. 63. Mr. Mark gonna come back here. He's all good. Just chill here for a little bit. No problem. I see, I see. There he is. Okay, now we can go out and do the Hell Tide. Just popped. And our options are now we're looking Thorf all the way up at Scott's Glen, Merowyn. Good deal. We'll go altar first. I have a lot of bright colors going on right now. I had earlier joking me, kind of true. Like how Paladin, despite all the lights, is not like flashy and exciting like other builds. These seasons, this season we were playing Clash, but I still have like all the bright lights. So I have the brightness turned up really high, but it's not the same as having projectiles flying everywhere. You can see the difference between what I do versus what Mr. Mark's character is doing. There's something a lot more exciting about those flying around everywhere and flashing, and then mine just blinding you. Got it. Run around here as soon as I get there. The lightning's already killed it. It's like, it's fine. This is fine. I'm just here for the exercise. Rule number 1, cardio. I'm fulfilling rule number 1, and also gotta look good. Both rule number 1s are good. We're fine. Build is successful. Do it again for more. Right. These days you don't get an extra bonus for putting in more than one. This gives me the 1 stack. Right? Yeah, you can see it down here. They're contributing to the first search rule. Not that I'm worried about running out or anything, obviously. The 300 grind got us set up pretty nicely for that. Cinders, here we go. Soul burner. Bye. Lost trophies. I'll take that one and that one. And do it again. After this one, I'll have enough to open up the boxes we need to finish the harvest. More cinders, please. Take these. Okay, there. So, Matt, thanks for the alert. Much brightness. Nice. Hit that. What else we got rolling? Blood mating. Just like this. I'll take that primordial dust and let's go get some boxes. One right here. The pair of pants. Many pairs of pants. All of which we have no desire to pick up. And then I got jewelry down there of some sort. That is always for cash to go pick up. No, I mean, just taking a stroll. And the wake of a sorcerer, whatever we do, and I'll walk into the death explosion. Everything will be a-okay. Galvanized, Margarats, I got you. Very nice. There's cinders here, and those out there. And get that gift of amulets. Star layer keys. Okay. Alright. Cleanse the pits. Next for me. I got a box there. All good. Altar's popping, but I don't need it. In fine shape the way that we are. Now I want the box before we go.
It is done.
Alright. Light guards, rings. Let's take rings. We'll see us to ditch. 110 was fine last time. Let's go 115. Slowly creeping. Your father turned 95. They play Diablo. 30 years. Oh, I guess it would be Diablo in general, right? Yeah. Happy birthday to him. That's awesome. The team we got dads that are still gaming. Awesome. That kind of day. Of course, we're out here. Because we're finally gonna get my dad to play. It's something else doing, but it just won't be on my channel. It'll be on Paladin's channel. See how it goes. Before we elevate anybody's voices and or gameplay to my channel, we'll see how they go over there. Farm's channel is the sacrificial lamb to the testing grounds of what we can get away with. Okay, with that door. Mr. Martin, that blizzard action. That's okay. Finish them off. It's all good. Quite killed in one pass. Not everything, anyway. Definitely a lot of things, though. Cleared. Flash there. I have to be careful about looking into it. I'm not sure if it's one of those things that would give me a headache or not. I'd rather not test it. Just like, oh, it's there. Just look away. Look away. Still rusty on Sorcerer? Yeah. Nah, it seems like you're doing fine. It's just when you're in a party, everything has double health. So I look at it and they all have about like half health. So in a normal, like just you run, these would be dead. It's just, they just scale up so much for people, per person, for people. This is fine. Words are hard. That'll work. Now, what are we doing? What are we doing? Get some skeletons left here. We got a lot more than I always think. The Paladin's always so nice for showing me how many targets there actually are. Because a lot of the time, other classes I get in there, we just blow them up, I don't think about it. But it's seeing all the little icons that appear over their heads, and it's like, wow, there's a lot more per spawn than I ever really give it credit for bosses on me. This is a priestess of ride, so I get to deal with some poison. Yay. There's my damage. I knew you had it in me. Done? Question mark? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we did that. We got a nightmare dungeon coming up next. Let's go out match right here. 80 and climbing. You pen. You do? Well, there's a. But I got the stone in place too, it's not a big deal. What's one glyph rank anyway? Nightmare dungeon. We're here. What are we doing? This one. Good old Domhain tunnels for the memories. Wow, cosmetics are so good. I'm actually wearing the new WoW Paladin one right now, but dyed it green today. That's pretty well. The VOH green. I don't know why they didn't give us more colors this DLC. I'm pretty sure they introduced that with the VOH. Or they introduced it with the like announcement of the VOH, not on the actual release. I don't remember, but it was around that time I think when we got new colors. We haven't got any more since. This seems like such an easy thing we could have done to maybe even put the different palettes in like battle passes or something. I know people wouldn't like that. A lot of people would like that, but you know, better it be there than not at all. Like not at all. This arrow will help you out. These marauders done, and the right side. Thorn beast there. Flash feaster. Tasty goodness. Poison lightning enchanted. I'll go down and grab that primordial. Not a regen, just having the aura pretty solid. Ooh, a little laggy. Felt that. I don't want to get that event. No, thank you. Don't carve it to the pedestal. Mr. Mark is on the case back here. Lazy even pick up their prisms. That's where we're at right now. Okay, we're here, lethal. Take these, grab the gold. You. Marauders. Impalers. Got it. Where is the spies? Not there. It's down here. There. I'll go dice. Good luck. No problem. Now we'll roll it right along here on that southwest. That frozen. I need to kill them, but I just can't resist. So I'll wait for the placement here. Good deal. Causer Abomination. More plans for Mr. Mark. Awesome. Not aligned. So, Tyrael next. See what he's got for me this time. Look at me being all diligent, even doing Hell Tides today. After doing the 300, I just like over it. Like I shouldn't be because it's right back to it next season. But the ruptures will make it more fun. Their experience valuable. Alright, so let's go Undercity, Hordes, Pit, Nightmare Dungeon. I'm trying to be disciplined enough to get it leveled. Kuros, Undercity, next one. I do not have legendaries on me. To convert the refinements, not that really big a deal. I'm just gonna hit it blank. I realize most of my Undercities have been that, but it still gives me goblins and whatnot. Now, I don't think I'm leveled up enough for this one to get goblins, though. How's Mr. Mark's war plan is leveled up enough? If I let him touch the things, will it work? I don't know. Right. Explode, but I think I'll be alright. A little closer than I would like, but it's alright. I'm not dead. The thing that does get me right now, the Fisto was still wrecking my face most of the time. Still not sturdy enough to get that right. I'd have to put life or something somewhere and take resistance rolls or maybe change some things in my Paragon, come to think of it. So be able to draw something like the knick-knacky damage for resistance of some sort. Might be possible. Okay. See what we're doing here. Nice trumpet of fade. We're out there. He's got that handled, I'm sure of it. Let's go out there on the right. Spirit beacons. And our shock lances. That'll work out. And Grand Spirit Beacon. Wrathful Spirits. This is good. Over here and then there. Bum, 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 bum. I love that loading screen. Oh, there is no cow level. Northeast Beacon. Give me that. This is fine. Got it left. Okay, got it that way. Don't mind me. Forward. Alright. Let's go with... I'm gonna assume the portal's up here. I don't know for sure. It might be. It might not. It might not be. Alright. For the Deptor. I still wait for the Deptors like they actually have something on them I want, but I don't think I've seen a single time this season where there is something I wanted from that. That means you have achieved peak speed. You are in the same tier as my Spirit Board now. Congratulations. You can enjoy getting stuck in a corner too. keys, leg guards, rings. I'll take the rings. Our next one is an Infernal Horde. Well, we got a sorcerer. It can't possibly go wrong. Let me go craft more. I don't doubt it. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? Oh, he's got it. I don't need to craft that. Let's go craft. So, not craft it. Let's scrap these. So I got more space. Thank you. Let's go. We do have the extra chances for chaos waves on this paladin now. We have achieved that. Lag burst. Nothing to do. Drop the fortress and I'll be fine. Regardless of me doing that. Okay, what's next? 100 Massive Hellborn. Let's go Massive Hellborn. There we go. In action. Right there. Hit this. That's very nice. Get this done as well. Is very cool. No worries. Abomination. We're gonna take these out. There you go. Long things also a-okay. Not too shabby now. There you are, and there, and there. Ooh. This is fine, that's fine. Take it out of there. And our middle that way and south. Got it. Alrighty, so Fiends +2, Fiends place elites. Go ahead and hit Fiends replace elites. That'll do. Not too bad at all. Good. No good. Some Spire time. Do that. Do a-okay. I'll see left. Nice. Another one. Back to you, and I'll go ahead and hit this stuff. Solid. Abominations. I'll go ahead and hit this and this. Oracles. Left Soul Spire. This one I'll chill with. Annihilator. Smite that. Okay. Where's that? Soul Spire, Mass Ether Fiend. Let's go Mass Ether Fiends. Looks like it still has 3 selections, which means it maybe didn't take my bonuses. Oh well, doesn't matter. As long as we get our bar check on a 10, we're happy. That's there. No, see how we couldn't for a sorcerer here. Life is easy in the horde. Howdy, Biggie. How you doing? Oh, we have a hiccup now. Hello. Soul Spire. The left is a mass. Give me that. By yourself. Alright. No flyers. I'm just like sitting here in the circle and let Mr. Mark electrocute them, I guess. They don't want to come close. They can't because they're too stunned. Just exist. Melee life sometimes. That's the Soul Spire. Master's Reform. Let's go Master's Reform. Get more fiends from it, we hope. Okay. This is doing finish long things. Go ahead and hit that. And that. And our South Side Abominations. Lunatics. Lunatics all over. Finish long things. Okay, we'll take this one. Soul Spire. Olives, I got you. Wardens, Plague Bears, had triple Hellborn. Barely ever see them anymore. Sometimes I'm a little surprised they exist. It's 3 of you. 3 of you. Do that. Executioner Blades looking at me funny. Leaving with that nonsense. Who's next? Master Soul Spire. Where you start Soul Spire. Hellborn plus 1. Let's go Master Soul Spire. Got it. Now, what do we do? Food Eaters. Alright. Spawn of the Damned. Collecting. Right here. Go on that, I think so. And to the west. Okay. Start thinking of you're thinking about starting a fresh necro. Words are hard. Yeah, I recommend it. Necro is pretty fun this season. I think necro's fun every season. You know what build you're thinking about rolling with? Ooh. Ether mass exploded and ate through everything I had. Okay. This is fine, I guess. 15k health, so even with all the damage reduction, sometimes apparently that happens. Not a chaos wave there, so it's not too bad. Our next one, we start Soul Spire, Fiends plus 2, plus 2. And there we go. And what's this doing now? West. Cool. Here to the right. That's fine. Where that came from, and then we'll hang out here on west. That's all spires. Crackling, I'm already hit by it. There's another one there. Lack of barrier life. Oh, that's had barriers, they would never die. I guess is the reasoning. Say that, and it's like you could put the bulwark on rooms, but stopping my crit rate, I don't know if that's play. Obviously the wolves stay because, well, wolves. Happy. Nothing says a happy place for a happy person like villain. I'm trying to accept that. It's gonna be around 150. Alright, Soul Spire, Hellborn to this one, Soul Spire to this 3. Well, I guess. Grab this. Resolve is coming back. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. And it'll be fine. Okay, good. Here, right side. And for now, here's our Soul Spire thing. More a Yaga. Oh, that's fishing. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, someone's fishing. It'll be sad when everybody gets fished out while they're going to fish, and then we don't get spammed by those achievements anymore. And I'm more paid, I know. The process of becoming a... Was it a cheetah? A jaguar? A leopard? One of those things. Done. Here we're good. Right. Oracle. Okay. What's next? Soul Star 2.5? Yep. We'll do it. And the old multiplier. Wave 8, only 348. Okay, the output seems very important. Oh, it's the chaos waves aren't showing up, that's why. The war plan is the 9 sure, I have the extra rate for it. Maybe I don't have the -1. Third? I thought it was the second one. Maybe this one, the one. Go left. Long thing here. And down here. Those are done. Yes, the fishing mechanic, it counts as an achievement every fish you have never had before. So as you unlock that collection, every single one will pop up in the clan chats. So technically, if people wanted to be real obnoxious, they could all band together, do their fishing at one go, and then pop them all together and just like spam it. Alright. This person just joined, and literally the first thing they ask for is a carry. Now, I don't mind if somebody on roster decides that's what they want to do, but I'm never gonna carry somebody, but the first thing they do, the first interaction with me, not even saying like, hello, I have arrived, you know, that kind of thing, is, can you carry me? Just not my style. You know, it's just not the best first impression. So if you are that person, well, the first thing you're ever gonna do for somebody and interact with them is to ask them to carry you. Don't do that. That's not great. That's not great. That's definitely a faux pas. Desecrator. What we're doing here. 5 shares. And this way. Got it. Good. Literally just took also took the last spot on the roster to ask for a carry. Man, stay classy, Diablo. Stay classy. Restarts 2 Ether Masters on the last one. Happy Friday! Hello, Papa. Here. Another mass. Okay, here. Person didn't even let me give them a welcome yet. They're already asking for a carry, and they're like, I have lots of stuff, I can give you anything. And it's like, if you have lots of stuff, you'd be loaded, you're just gonna throw the big mythics on yourself, and you'd be 70 by now. What's going on? Not kidding, of course. Right. So I'm gonna hear this one. Now, if someone's coming in and the first thing they offer is like they're gonna do carries, and they're not a bug rogue, you know, like, I'd be all right with that. But now, if they were a bug rogue and the first thing they did was offer 150 carries and then try to act like they're like tough shit, then I'd like them even less than the person that just asked for the carries. We just missed Barca. We just missed it. We did one chaos wave, damn it. Oh, getting ready to roll eyes into oblivion. Hello, Zoe. Good morning. Are you ready? It's okay if you're not. You got a few hours to be ready. Go ahead and grab some boots. Okay, we have spirit made bars. Got it. And then this one. Fiber. Now we got a cleanse the pigs. Oh, people. We love people here. You already, you think? Yeah, I downloaded all the cool cosmetic mods that Zoe wanted, and surprised there's a lot of red hair in the options. So much that even I'm like, maybe I should make a character with red hair. No, I got plans. I'm gonna try to stick with them. Maybe. I don't know. When I start scrolling through what the options are, I might change my mind. See some things that look right. Alright. Oh, I like them all. Get this shadow enchanted. Now the thing, of course, is make sure Fawn gets them all and gets it ordered. No, I can manage and come prepared. But Fawn, who knows? Here we are. We got a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 shenanigans coming. I remember when that game came out, and I was, of course, you know, D4ing There were a lot of people. There was literally people who would say, "It's like I'll come back when you play Baldur's Gate 3." Like what? You popped into a Diablo 4 stream, and then you're like sitting here demanding me to play Baldur's Gate 3, and you won't even be here. That's in Baldur's Gate 3. Well, joke's on them. They're long gone, but it's happening, and it's not even gonna happen on my channel. So they're not gonna know. Oh shit! It's like I can play that game too. It's like so you're never come back. Great. That's how it's gonna be. You just sit there and announce that like in the airport. I don't have any patience for your nonsense. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright. Yeah, sent them all. Hopefully here. It actually took me a little bit to read the screenshots because I said like the best way to do it so there's no mistake about mods is take a screenshot of it so we can see and match up the images. But then I couldn't figure out where the hell the actual title was. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Faith. Apparently chilling, vibing, thriving, playing some Paladin Clash and contemplating, also playing some Baldur's Gate 3 around these parts. How was the stream? Rise, please. Hello, hello. Where's my door? There it is. Raid. Welcome in, everybody. Anybody doesn't know me, I'm Faith, full-time action RPG streamer. Apparently a little bit of an RPG dabbler, but a grinder through and through. This is what I do. And at this point, I guess I've been a Diablo partner for quite some time too. I usually don't add that to the spiel. I kind of think of it, you know. It's a pretty big deal. And of course, I'll be showing up at BlizzCon, which is also a pretty big deal come September. Roll out here, no problem, Rise. Of course, you want to see more D4 content, you check out Rise here. A regular category comes through and hangs out with us kind of often now, I'd say. Hit this and be right for grab a little channeling. This does much grinding, much Diabloing. Over 9,000 hours of it now, in fact. Gotta live here. Looking forward to the new season, so we have more reason to live here again. Hopefully it works out well. We'll hear about that, of course, on the 23rd. Tell us what is coming for the new season, and especially what they changed since the PTR. I think a lot of us are very interested in how that's gonna go, because I know a lot of the feedback was not incredibly positive. Surely they'll swing it back in the other direction. Usually when we do those PTRs, we do see that it's worse. So I have faith. I have faith. It'll be fine. No matter what, though, I'll be there. We're grinding no matter what. No matter what they throw at us in this game, I'm still here. Nightmare Dungeon. Do I have a favor? Well, I don't, so we'll roll the dice, and it's gonna send us to Seer's Reach. So we'll also pick up some extra gems while we're at it, which sadly seems to not be changing next season. So we get to all enjoy that Seer's Reach grind again, if you haven't done it this season. Maybe you'll end up doing it next season, or maybe you don't know about it. But right now, as things are, you want to get the top of the line gems that you put into that cube. You grind this hundreds and hundreds of times. You do Seer's Reach right outside of Timmy's over and over again. You skip to the boss, like Mr. Mark is doing right there. Kill it, it drops 3 royal gems or better. Just like that. No problem, Zoe. Put mascara on, is it though? Alright. Morning, Pep. How you doing? Or afternoon. Or evening, whatever it happens to be. Yep, there's the 3 royals right there. Easy, but you know, not the best feeling sometimes. Helltide Harvest is my next one. Awesome! We love word of mouth. Okay, Helltide Harvest is all the way up there, and we'll go back up here to the north side. I already opened 2 boxes here, but there's more. That Necro cosmetic that was on the top of the screen that has like the inky vibes is awesome. Necros have so many good cosmetics. I'm always jealous. Maybe one day they'll bring that ink line that only that they have, I think, so far to everybody else. Okay, he's gonna switch to Barb. He's had enough of the sorcerer life already, has he? Now, I don't have an altar here, but I can kill stuff. I already have 45 cinders on me. We got my resolve, so we should be in good shape. Right now, my Paladin sometimes takes some wild one-shots. I'm not especially fond of. I don't think we're in too much danger here. It's it, of course, that doesn't. There we go. What we have now over to northeast. And I'll hit a little bit of those. Okay, remember siege. This whirlwind barb. We do? It does seem like he's doing it, but let's see over here. Shattering ice everywhere we go. Roll back down south now. Good, good. Give these cinders. And your right side. Love letters. Lurkers. We can hit you. I'll take this. Now, what are we doing on the left? Go ahead and hit the aberrant Stinger. Left side, hold tight profits. Got it. There's Zoe. Boom, boom. Go. Still tired of playing the sorcerer, even if it's using sorcerer mages. Sometimes some builds, least expectedly, will just capture your attention for a whole season, regardless of what your main is. Right now, the surprising one for me that I really like, despite, you know, I would never really play the class nearly that seriously. I really like those lightning storm druids so much that I'm like, before the end of the season, I think I'm gonna go back and we're gonna make the bear version. Play it some more. We'll see. So Warlock is my jam right now. That's what I'm gonna take the 300 again next season. This season. And I even did it on an basically an off-meta build. I was Apocalypse, but I was the Abyssal version. You have to take that every day to get. I just like the purple mine explosion more. Pull everything in and watch everything delete. Maybe it'll be a little better next season and do it again. I mean, I like Warlock builds that much. My ideal one, though, is to pop off and play is I like Burning Scream. I like the Hungry Hippo variants of Burning Scream the most. Boxes just moved in there, so that's too expensive. Next season, we'll need a 250 for the small version of the Helltide, and we can open the mystery box to get the Warplane completion. I think I like that more, but it does mean we'll actually end up out here longer. There's also a 751. It's just like, hey, you're gonna live out in the Helltide. And you'll end up with, which is okay because we end up out here a lot for leveling probably again anyway. We'll take these out. Let me take those cinders. 123 now. I want worms. Do a weapon box at this point if I can find one here. There's one over here. Go that way. After all, I don't know what that event is. I don't need it. Just need 8 more cinders though. We'll find it. We'll find it. That'll do it. It's good. And so, don't you steal my cinders like you did last time? Okay. Topic surprising because I had to cross through that town in between the mystery box and where I was. And I forgot doing that was gonna knock off my resolve. And then I ruined my mystery box. So like, whoa, well, rest in peace. There you go. Heavy weaponry. That'll be a box there. And I need now Port Material, just like that. Got another one. Also just like that, interrupted by a prophet. Yes, go play with the wolves. The wolves go play with them. Nice. How do we look now? This one, Life Regen, Faith Regen. I mean, I like those kind of rolls for other builds, so I probably should keep them in case I do decide to do like the Divine Lance or something. That might be nice. High speed vuln damage, not bad. Zealot skill's kind of underperforming there though. This one has an aspect upgrade. I don't need it, so it's okay. I got a lot of boxes too. Let's go get some more rewards here from material. Okay, points in before I run off. We'll go head around bosses are drawn to expose roots, have plus 1 monster power, sure. I have a big stack of those roots. At some point I put in the season, I probably should use them. Altars replaced with goblin altars. Helltide. I like the rift one. It's actually somewhere over here, isn't it? Hellworms. I don't need that. Shrines, no. Hellworms, spew maggots, that's the middle one. Disappointing glove. Let's see what these disappointing gloves are. Strength, nice and life, all there's multiplier. Yep. Barrier jab would be pretty disappointing. Mighty throw now gains multiplicative damage instead of cooldown from cooldown reduction. 100% effectiveness. That's actually interesting. Those are different. That's the first time I actually looked at them. I'll prize the chest now up here in Helltide. If lose all aberrant cinders, for every 100 aberrant cinders you pick out, you gain additional 10, or protect us from those on death. You know, I really don't need. I like the rats, but here, let's do this one. Chaos Rift releases very rewards upon collapse. Okay, so always open the Chaos Rift. That's the one I want. And I had more points to put in. Yeah, I do. The goblins for the Undercity. And then when you enter Chaos Wave, you get more of this. But where are my Chaos Waves? I have the thing, right? Yeah, I do have the thing. I don't know why it wasn't working. It's gotta be who goes in first or something. I don't know for sure. Okay, what do we need now? I got Nightmare Dungeons all the way down. Let's have some Obdicite. I don't really need it, but okay. And then boards. You tried the build. It's sad. I liked the season when they first introduced Mighty Throw. That's Spiritborn season, I suppose. And they gave us... They didn't have the unique yet. So we just played it with the spam version of the throw. So we just had the weapons all over the place. But then when they introduced the one that had the big cooldown, it changed the gameplay of it entirely. And that was, of course, you know, at this point you would say, like, the only big multiplier you think it would get, ever. So it kind of ruined it. Ran the spam one, they just, that's the inferior. No interest. There's maybe one shot opportunity. Yeah, I think most of us, I know, prefer it that way. That they introduced the other one, just they the 5 stream street Dark Manhood. Wardens. And there will be this way. And another little corpse. So here. Hello, hunter. Nice. Just like all leaving stragglers who could pay gorgeous things. I'll see about being a little bit more thorough here. As long as he's walking to the concentration, it'll work. Which ones am I missing now? Okay, we got them over there. Mr. Mark, easy. We'll keep going then. Oh, you. Nah, you're welcome for the concentration though, I guess. Going on. Lightning, fire for you. Tuning prisms, we take that. And we also want the ancient statue right here. And what's going on afterwards? This way, southwest. A little corpse art. Nothing much. We'll go hit that placement, and we need one more afterwards. So our southwest. Fire chance up your caught in that area. Some cold, chilling winds. No chest armor, we don't need it. Bad horror axes. What else is there doing? Why stop and say, I don't want to deal with this. That was awkward. Okay, he's got the thing, so we'll go ahead and head back to the altars. It's so strange not having a mobility skill. Fast to run it around, but that's never as fast as we usually are. Spin, spin, spin. There we go. Okay, around we are rolling. How are we doing? Give me that little statue, and we should be good to go. Nice. Mark plans, party rewards. Okie dokie then. Okay, now what are we doing over here? We got a nightmare dungeon again, so let's roll the dice on it, and it sends us to the Forgotten Depths. Go. That color combination on Mr. Mark today, he's stylish. So many dust devils. It's like my PC wants to die. Actually, I think that lag was because I went over to check out how things were going in Monitor 2, and it decided to pop up all the news of the day, and I'm like, ew, there's stuff going on outside of games. Stop it, I don't want to see that. For it. Even more so don't want to see that. 3 prisoners. We need 3. Here's another one up there. 2 up there. 1 here. Wait, there's more prisoners that we need to save. Oh, ground effects. Get us again. Which also makes me realize some of our scaling is probably off of. They have to be actively like be if something is in the fortress, then it does. Oh, we got the box. It does whatever it does, and if they're already dead, then they're obviously not in the fortress, and that might also be the problem. Why ground effects are wrecking my face so much, I don't know. It just feels like, as sturdy as this paladin should be, something is off, and I don't know what it is. I don't think it's just that my health needs to be higher. It's like the amount of damage reduction we should have on this thing. There should be no way I'm getting one shot off of like crash, basically. Let's see, leads death effects. It's very strange. I don't think it's as much like the necro age-old problem where they have to be alive so I can tag them to get like decrepify and things like that. I don't think there's that much on this that should be that way. I could have swore most of my damage reductions are off the fact I have resolve. Like that has nothing to do with what the enemies are doing. Alright, hordes are next. Nice. I got mad amount of cruxes. We spent a lot of time doing Mephisto yesterday, I thought. And I still have over 40 of them, and I'm just like, well, there's no spending all this. Alright, hordes again. I'm gonna imagine his barbarian definitely has the buffs. It's a problem of who's opening it, but I can make more of these right here. There you go. Oh, I got the chaos waves now. The god of poor. He looks like Kratos, of course. Of course he does. A little bit, anyway. He's too poor to look like full body in Kratos. He could do what he could. Oops. Give it a second to load in properly. Yeah, it really is. It's tiered knockoff name. Eat the fiend, tormentors. Zoe has fully arrived. Mascara on. She has her war paint. The mask is Hellborn. Faster events. Let's go faster events. Yeah, definitely have it. At the battle station. I love it when we call these our battle stations. Mine definitely has that look. Way too many empty water bottles right now and all. We'll talk about it. Although I saw really good meme ones of It's not that uncommon, at least certain personality types for some reason to do this. It's fine. I even recycle them when I get around to putting them where they belong. Alright, see? Yeah, you do too, huh? My brother used to give me a little bit of shit about it. At this point, he's just like, you know what? Clearly, whatever you got going on there is working for you. Just go leave it alone. They're rats here. Right. I got a little bit of that going on too. It's like they're not all finished, but at a certain point, it's like I'm not drinking that. It's been there way too long. The most part, I do finish them. Okay, we're here. Hellborn +1. It's just like the way I answer, you just know, like, no, you don't. Here we go. Cool. And then it used to be, it's like, I'll go water my plants. And if you heard how the orchid situation went, you know that didn't do much for it. It's rest in peace. Family members who they restore, like, orchids that those home and garden places, they just give them away because they're like, oh, that one's done. That's never gonna sell. Like, it looks like it's over, even if it's not. And they'll restore those. So they got so many really nice orchids. So every now and then they will like give it away to other family members, and they tried that with me once, and they learned very quickly I am not a good candidate for that. Because, you know, these plants things, they need sunlight, and I do not. So they're not for me. Alright. Here, we're gonna collect these. Ether masses, just like that. But yeah, so my grandmother's side, you know, that their household just so many nice plants. Like my grandmother, she has such a green thumb on my mom's side, and like a lot of those family members, they have it. They're just like, no matter what they do, they touch them, they're gonna flourish, and it looks awesome. That's not me. That is not me. I'm more like my dad. Like the best I'm gonna get is maybe if I got like I planted like a really hardy tree, some other generation of somebody somewhere, they could enjoy it. But me, my little plants, no chance. There's no chance. Like don't even try. That one. Yeah, I've had some of my aunties sit there and try to explain all the things to do to grow a good orchid, and I'm like, so you don't just plant it and it grows, but you have to feed it some special stuff. There's a soil rotation, and I'm like, oh no, that is not for me. No. Here. As a kid, I had some cacti. I think they seemed alright. I don't think we had to do anything with those, so I guess that's my kind of plan. I also had a Venus flytrap that was pretty epic, and I realized that those are actually from the Carolinas. So that's probably why it actually did okay. Speed masses reform. Okay, that one. You kill cactuses, Mama Taters has killed the cactuses, so as a kid, even I can manage the cactus, so she's even more black thumbed than I am. Touch of death. Touch of death. Here we go. Got it. I think they're massive. It's done. Right. Yeah, a human equivalent of a Venus flytrap. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take it. Because you're not wrong. You're not wrong, and we embrace that here. So people better get right. This is going to happen, and it always does. And I'm sure a lot of you hang out here, you wait for it. Soul Spire. There we are. Got it. But yeah, of all the little plants and things that we try to have as kids, I also did the. Okay, I've also done the chia pet. My chia pet never grew any green. It grew like what must have been mold. That's all it could have possibly been. So that was also an abysmal failure. I can't even do the chia pet. Through those with my grandmother. And the wild thing is my brother had one too, and our grandmother helped us with it, and I'm pretty sure his grew properly. So I don't know what happened with mine. They were in the same spot. They're in the same place. It's the same process, but mine failed. Can't even do a chia pet. Oh. Yeah, well, the Taters couldn't be the shoe pet either. I'm just bad at this. Just bad at this. Soul Spire's done. Yeah, like what the hell? What is it? What is it? Here. Yeah, I got the weird, slimy, like, moldy looking thing, whatever that was. It didn't go right. You're right. 1+1, and that's a lame choice. Okay. Here we are. Damn Knights, got it. So my family, they got like the bonsai thing going on. And, oh hell no. That's way too much responsibility. Here, you can like trim those and all sorts of things. But you would think it's like, oh, it's a slow-growing tree. Can't be that much. It's like, no, you want it right. It's like you have to remember it and tend it. So no. Turn me now. See, I can't even keep myself right now. Okay, west. That one's done. We got this over here. Sure. Seen some awesome bonsai and some like Japanese gardens and things like that around. Pretty amazing. Also amazing there, of course, sushi. That's nice. So I like seeing other people's plants. It doesn't, I don't hope much for mine. Hey, Asway, let's go. Like, what are you gonna do with that? And more importantly, how much of its already long life being awesome like that are you gonna waste? It's one of those like, oh, you think you're gonna start one on your own? Oh no, you're not, honey. Stop. No. Like, we might be able to buy one that's got a lot going for it, but then, well, that's quite a tragedy for it to suddenly not have what it's got going for it because it's now yours. So I don't want one of those either. 18. And here. Oh, this is more like it. I say as I'm melting to poison that I can hardly see. Good times. The Lord's already gone. It doesn't look like it, but it is. All of the blood bishops for some reason got that bad death animation. It looks pretty menacing though. I don't blame them for maybe just like wanting to leave it there. I'm like, hey, that's a fun bug. Every now and then a fun bug that doesn't do anything but just look interesting. It's okay. Chaos wave, another round. Alright, what's up, Carino? Howdy, howdy. Good. Be over here. We'll take that. You are right there. Riftage. Fine. E15 for us. That works. Now we're here. I've got this one. Stop it. Okay. This one's all good. And this way also fine. Purify Chaos Bringers. Swords out. Got it. What's up? So, Hellfire, Wave Start. We'll go Wave Start, Soulspire. I don't need extra things that are gonna wreck me. I'll have to do. Got the Spire on right. He's dealing with it. It should be okay. And a new one just popped up. It's gonna be right here. Explosive. Oof. I'll get right back. Oh, this is a normal wave, so I didn't break it. No, actually, no. That's revived. He got two. Oh, I just thought he survived, but no. That took out the barbarian as well. What the hell? Exactly. Yeah. See? What the hell? Got him again. Because he can't reset all his stuff. Yeah, he's to revive. It's cool. Soul Spires. Seeing the barbarians go down, it's like, oh, well, there was no help for me, for sure, then. Resolving the laird, but it's even taking out the selling barbs, well, rest in pieces. Crackling going off. Hellborn here can now ambush you. No deal. So spire. Go on. Give us more. Where are they at though? There you go. Ether masses. And another. Look at that thing. Also like the extra. South. And this one's good enough. Okay, I'll take that. And here. Ether masses that way. And west. Ether read. Good deal. And that's that side. It's okay now. And what do we have now would be the mortar types. We can afford the Bartok this time. Let's go. Use my fancy shield to save me. That, there's that. Probably trying to intentionally walk just outside of where the concentration was. Always a good plan. Darlis. Picked up so many of those yesterday. Too lazy to go and like upgrade them. I'm just like, spark. Here we are. Picking that. Yeah, the portals are just bouncing between them. It was a pretty good time. Let's try to get in the bigger box, I guess. Nightmare Dungeons next. You really like those portals. You can basically do that to yourself at will as a warlock. A warlock does have that option on its nether step to have portals you can bounce back and forth. And you can also rig the enemies to go back into your subversion. So you can do that to them too. I got enough boxes. Forgotten Remains, G-Aid, and Gold Reserve. Let's go. Yeah, it's fun. Portals everywhere. Often, though, I do my own head in after a while, so it doesn't usually last long in my builds. This is cool in theory, and in practice I just confuse myself and I'm not paying attention. It's like, oh, okay. Turn that off now. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Hear your mission to trap an ad in this portal loop. Very trolly. Okay. Remains. Nothing I need right now. I'll pop this for pinches of gold. 9 billion currently, so we're serviceable. What's next? Down here. The thing's body blocking me. It's like, quick, the Paladin doesn't have Falling Star to make their life miserable. Keep running and running and running here. Boxes at a principal. Next season they're gonna be on the map. It'd be so much better. Oh, the Butcher. Seen a lot of him already today. At least at level 2. Hey, I'll take this. Keep silky. The things. Get out of here. Give you. And you. What are we up to? Channeling. Wait, I can do that, can't I? Oh, we don't have a placer yet. Mr. Mark has it. Maybe. Yep, you gotta place it. Fine, when you spend so much, you forget these things. You forget these things. Almost caps? They did. Oh, I have to open the boxes too, just so I can spend my almost. Alright. There we go. I'll see the boss next. Up again. We're here. Blood horn. Not gone yet. This one is the transformative kind. They'll have a version of this in PoE 2. Much smaller. Much smaller. Oh, our shot here. I just missed it. Oh, dramatic is giving me loot. Well, our don't. That's fine too. Pretty nice. Okay. Another box. And boxes to open and oval to spin.
It is done.
And we got whatever is next. Leg guards, rings, go rings. My next one after that. Okay, we got a pit afterwards. Oh, here we are. Start with these. I should not open these this close to the portal. It just makes everything a little bit more extra than I need it to be. High resistance. Nope. 2, 3, 4. And this one is fully damaged, bone damage. Let's go ahead and hold on to it. I believe in you. You can do this. If I can make it those hours, you can too. So we all have to play Baldur's Gate. More importantly, we make sure Fawn doesn't fall asleep over the allotted time. Cause all sorts of trouble. We know him. He tends to do these things. Time to spend. So, best option for right now that I need more of. Right now, my boots are not very exciting. But boots take too long to spend, so I'm just gonna spend the amulets. And get these ovals down, and we can go next. Also get some aspect upgrades. That's nice. Contemplation. Fervor. We'll go ahead and get rid of these, and then the pins. I think he's been turning his PC off. He goes to work. Because it's so hot right now, he doesn't want it to overheat. That's why he's completely off. He's down. Here. Stay there. Grab the hardest stone. Alright. Yup. I'm just like, AC 24/7, 365. PC can do what it wants. It'll be fine. Get that hardest stone. I feel like I only got hit once and it knocked it off of me. I hope they change that mechanic. I think that, they do nothing else for next season. Make it so this whole deal is not as much of a pain in the ass. That'd be great. It's not exactly engaging gameplay. It's not that big. See, look, I just like walking around playing the pit normally as anyone would play. It's like that. Extra steps for what? Okay, here we'll go this way. Dungeon jail. It actually is, isn't it? A little bit. Impressive. Change to be slow orbs instead of complete damage negation outside of it. It used to be actually a lot more annoying than it is now. Now it's actually more like the PoE 2 one is. Which I don't remember if it was in the 2 or not and what it was like then. I didn't get that deep into Resurrected when I was playing the little bit that I did. Okay, here's these. That rolling for me, and then we're out here on the left. That. What's this doing now? Over here. Nope. Nothing. Be over to the bits. Skip it. Too sturdy. Hate that mechanic too. I don't know if hate's the right word, but there's no difference to those. Every time we select them when they're there, I was like, for them anyway. They are so tanky up here. They don't even like become a thing you just do while killing and playing, and it's always your bonus. So you gotta go well out of your way to mess with all that. Oh, there it goes over there. Alright, Sentinel. C1 plus. 78. Report tutorial moment coming our way next. We're looking to tutorial now. That. And what's next? So, Helltide, Undercity, the Undercity Hordes, Undercity or Helltides. Levels on it, so I'll go ahead and do it. There we go. Everything in here we needed. Strike multiply on the GA. Not bad. That means more junk in my inventory, though. Not great. More fervor upgrade. And Undercity. Let's go hit one. Random person just like crying or tired. I guess they're hot, so they're hanging out in the shade. So random. I think this has got a lot of strangeness going on. Resolve on the way through a little bit. And mortars. Not too much. I get time over there. I'll go ahead and light this beacon over here. On my right. There we go. A Banshee style thing. Okay, here and the next. What's this doing here? Almost got it popped, maybe by the damage there. It's fine. We went to the portal. I live.
Hello.
Howdy. How you doing, Easter? Beacon up here. We'll pop it. Don't you shoot me, ballista. Any nonsense. Executioner's going off. We're fine. Okay, next option, we got another one on the southwest side. There's the mark is on the case. Basic way before I go through. Okay, so transfer beacon's next. Right up here. There we go. That way. Good. That's good. Move over here. Mm-hmm. Afflicted. Go pop another beacon. There we go. Okay, this way. 4. Okay, do this, check it for goblins, and instantaneous completion though, so fine. That's fine. Go up here. Oh yeah, Cure Ross, and let me take that. Yeah, bless us, all that, give us boost. We're here for the loot, lady. Thank you. Forwards next. Protest adapter. I mean, I guess since we're here. Keep giving me nothing. Why do these even exist? I wonder if that's because they haven't updated them since the new systems, or is it just for some reason this way? Surely it's supposed to give us more than nothing. It doesn't seem like there's nothing, right? Again, we're going back. Hopefully this time to the right combination of modifiers off the plans. We can hope. Fiend. That looks right. You have only two options. Two Thermasses or Hellborn. Pick the masses. I'll take the masses. Let's go. Let's go right. I'll go left. I'll hopefully not get deleted by some masses. That'd be amazing. Still unsure what sometimes is killing us. Well, one of these things even took our mark, so I have even more questions. Yeah, hordes just sometimes have everybody's number. Revenant, let's go ahead and hit this. And to the north, I've got more masses popping, but not popping me. That's the key. Don't pop me. Leave me alone. That's not my fault. Not my problem. Alright. Popping this one. Yep. Yeah. It tends to do that a lot. Yeah, just a fluke. It was just a fluke. It won't happen again. Fluke to the system. Yeah. Like, exactly. Exactly. Okay, this core what I always want to happen again. Massive Soul Spire, where he starts to use their masses. Massive Soul Spire. Play that. That's here. It's there. Masses everywhere. Another Spire. Got you. Where's this one now? What are we doing? Some spires. Good. And don't get caught on that explosion now. We don't need that. We don't need that. It's fine. That's fine. Let's be up here, northwest corner. Oh. There's revenants. That's cool. Then our Soul Spire. Here we go. And North Star Spire is solid. Go back down here, no problems. Chaos Wave. Haha, I got it before you got here, Crackling. Take that. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did. Okay, we did it. Hey, goblins! Bad. Pain Gorger there, I like that. Then swing. That's good to me. We're falling sorry, pretty nice right now though. You mangy mutts. So I guess I don't know. All goblins. I don't know what kind of goblin mythology they have for Sanctuary and knowing goblins. Sometimes it's better not to ask. This the guy, the queen of the goblins, Avarice. That much we know. And there we are. Weird. They come from their own like little treasure dimension. So that's right. Other than that, I think that's as much as I've got. Okay. Take this stuff. And then what do we have next? Masses Hellborn race starts to the masses. Let's go. Masses Hellborn. Like this. Alrighty. I mean, if I'm not sometimes making you guys laugh IRL, what am I even doing here? Let's be honest. Be honest. It's like, not just me saying like all I do is grind. Let's be, you know, I can do a little bit more there than there's that. A little bit. Okay, here. So, fine enchant. That's a lot of epics on these. Really where we see the most epic in the whole game right now. Matrix Black Cat moments. Oh, very supreme. Alright, thank you, thank you. We got this stuff lying around, so if I'm gonna have to deal with that, I'll go ahead and take it. Too much. Also spiders. Got it. Good. Deal. Our masses ether beams. I'll take this. Bum, 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 bum. Very nice. There's masses we can clear. We'll take that here, and then we'll go ahead and pop those again. What is doing for me? Well, I don't really toot my horn, so thank you. We'll just go with that. The West, although I did plenty, probably and already have. Soul Spire is good. It's almost like I went to school or something for such shenanigans. Now, I never really wrote a lot of comedy type things, but whenever they would put me like in a writer room kind of situation, did alright. Did alright. It was always more like, let's do the grim, dark, questionable content, body horror shenanigans. But the other things when they forced you into other genres and whatnot, it was fine. It was fine. I think I can think on my feet and do all that, and it helps here. Where stuff like that can translate, and it ended up working out okay. There was once upon a time an attempt at a comedic film script that I did, and I was just like, this is a waste of my time, so that will never see the light of day. I don't even know if I have it anymore, but, you know, everything else, you know, it's still out there somewhere, floating around, and whatever kind of deal, but that one, oh no, we're good. Forget that easily. Leave that alert. Put it there. Okay, I got these guys. And chaos. Now, typically fantasy, the more typical fantasy does have elements of like comedic and levity and that sort of deal, so still has some value. But like going all in, let's do something comedic, and after a while I get like, I lose interest in that myself. Alright. Pop this one. Did anything that's outplayed around in the void? I mean, technically, a lot of things that I have that are like that, I don't even know like what their status is or anything, because it was always just like compilation up here. We'll add you to this. We'll do this for you. It's like, oh yeah, you just submit these to the magazines I can mass for everybody in the group. And it's like, oh yeah, they accepted yours, and like I just didn't really care all that much. And then like other things floating around, it's best we don't talk about those. We don't know about it. Let's not hear this one now. I have a feeling when we play Baldur's Gate 3, you'll probably get a vibe of like what kind of nonsense I'm up to. That sort of deal, because I won't be able to resist. So we'll see that later. I did promise I wasn't going to talk about any of this on my channel, and we're gonna save it for wherever they were fun when we don't care as much. Let's hit this. Okay, here. Got these. Oh. And Reckwoods. Good deal, good deal. Right, Ferox. Now, what are we doing? Masses. Wave start 2 masses. Let's go ahead and hit these. Spanish revenues and West. We'll go ahead and hit that one, and we'll go ahead and do this one too. We're gonna approach 3K on this wave. Bad, not bad. What's the highest we've ever seen in any? I think we've seen 6Ks before, but it's usually the rare case where you get multiple like goblins. You can get more than one in a horde. Very rare, but it does happen. So you count those runs, nothing can compete. Right. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Here we go. With the Soul Spire. Good here. To right. 3,000 approaching. Take it follow. And Chaos Wave. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. The 3K barrier into Hellburn. It's like the whack-a-mole of Diablo 4. But even sometimes I heard team builds not one-shot the Hellworms. Great horror, but not very often. sure it's very deliberate what they made here with this one. Right here with these. That's done. That's done. Now what are we doing with that? That's okay. Cool. And worm and the next one. Stop Kodo. Business. Okay, so that'll work out. Let's go ahead and hit these, and then what's next? More there. Chaos Riftage. One works. So masses reform. Fiends +2. Let's go ahead and take the reform. Good deal. More that way. Got you here. Those spires. This will be alright. Got it. Got it. Spanish ghouls. I'll take this one. We'll go ahead and hit these as well. Red Knights and Soul Spire types. Oh. Dang Dread Knights. About that fire. Oh, that's Soul Spire. Go ahead and hit this. Yeah, not bad. I'll take this one, right? Ether Masses. To me. We'll go ahead and hang out on North now. There you are. And Bartok, of course, 3,486 total on that run. That's the best Mark and I have pulled here, I think. Chaos. Bye-bye, buddy. These strength heavies. No hope for you. Yeah. Okay, big box. Mid box. Material box. In the gloves. The refinements. Pretty shiny stuff here. Thanks for that, I was surprised. Alright, back to the Undercity. I got any points to put in the war plans? I think I checked it last time. Always a waste not to put them in before I go to something, right? Oh, I do have a point somewhere. It has points. So I'm gonna take the middle. I don't really like the butcher thing that much, but I don't really care for the other things on the other side either, so sure. You can kill him, it ends it early, it's not too bad. I did a lot of refinements from doing hordes. That's 7 last time I looked, now I have 11. This is fine. Let's still go. Plenty of times. Okay, we started, and Punch is really efficient, so I'm not worried. 2-man Undercity by myself. At least we are rolling. Go ahead and hit these things. Hello, Steam-O Machine. Mark. Okay, so what are we doing here? Over northwest. Lightning, that flash, good. Rolled right through the other 2 targets. Perfect. Garbage. Chance, good enough. Let's see our right side. Painted well, or collected. Now we're over here. I'll pop this one. A little bit of all this frozen types, okay. Now how's this look? Right through here. Put the ground spirit beacon. Spirit working out. Over there. Nice. Let's see us out here. Tap at least for goblin value. We got any? Oh, there's one. Nice. There you go. He's already done. Now we gotta go light the next two. Let's go check that one over there. I'll go check the one over here. Goblin. Nicely done. That one was dead so fast. Got a lot of goblins in this run. So wild how much you can get off of just doing a blank Undercity with the war plans. I don't know if that is super intentional or not, but hey, you know what? Fine. It's not like the Nightmare Dungeons and the little bit of like dust cost and whatever that difficult to get a hold of anyway. Maybe that's a random one of those off the warplans too. There you go. And I'm like, have I picked up mythics off of the just blank ones? And I want to say yeah. It happens. It's obviously not going to be as much as the armaments themselves, but it happens. Outside harvest. So we got a half of one already through. I'll go take that route, so we'll go face retreat. Going to Hantu. Who wants to go and get bit by giant mosquitoes anyway? Gross. The initial investment. So altar's already running. Let's go that way. Up with those whoever they are. We already have the maiden up. I'll just be over here. And here we are. Okay, let's see these as well. Awesome. Light up some more. River Song. I want to say there's a character with that name in my Dragonlance series. You're not with it? I think it's Riverwind. River Song. So I did see one of those the other day though. Okay, River Song is the character in Firefly. Next. Give me the cinders here. We're at 40 plus. They're making an animated series for Firefly and bringing the original cast, which is actually the perfect way to do that. And of course, it's been many, many years since that went off the air, so the animated characters can still do whatever it is that the animated characters just do, and they can put it in any like, timetable. So if they don't want to retcon whatever happened in the movie, they're cool for that. Not sure what the plans are, but this is what I've heard. This is what I've heard. I know the cult following for that show is always super diehard for it. I don't know why they bothered changing the movie name to Serenity, thinking like, oh yeah, it'll sell better if we have this like great one word name. It's like, meh. She just died of Firefly, like, give it a subtitle. That was a bit cruel ending to something like that. This, and this, and more than enough already, actually. A pretty good job getting cinders, but I'll run this one more since I put the hearts in. Got a box, iron, 2 sides. Actually, I do have 2 in a row, don't I? Yeah, I do have 2 in a row as well, so that's good. What's that happening? I need to go get my Whisper Cash though. 48. Swing. Star runes, which actually runs good. But there's no reason for the house mage just picture. Too lazy to craft anything with any of them. Let them watch. And I'll take the Whisper Cash from town real quick. Really all this. I'm gonna do boxes afterwards, just in case it does have favor value. I don't actually know. Didn't look. It happens. The crystal and on those weapons. Looks nice. Oh, our box first. Need that. So we'll go primordial dice, sure. Or that. I don't know how prevalent it is to give me the rarer ones. A unique one, actually. That's what I need. Give it a shot. And our box options now. So I don't want to open the second one until Mr. Mark's back so he can get the box. Right there. Waller. Let's do the Hellspire while we're hanging out. There you go. Some back here, so we're right about the box that time. Let's do the the weapon box just in your armor. Glad they're changing that because I don't like feeling like I'll just get the cheap one so we can get the most out of the warplane completion, please. There's explosions, careful. Here we are. Okay, let's go ahead and take this understand as well. Too bad. I'm not staying in the circles. That's okay. I can drift a little bit. Circles and circles and circles. The Paladin way is also the old Necro way. Really, across the game, it's always a bunch of circles. I haven't seen that many games that have AoEs that aren't circle based. There's a little bit of rectangular ones, like you get like the flame wall kind of vibes here and there, but for the most part, I think it's circles. No random range pentagrams just in the line. No. I want to say there have been instances where I've seen like rectangular iron fields, but rare. And our weapon box, I guess I'll go ahead and do it. Why not? They're gonna explode, they're not enough to kill me. Now I need 2 more boxes. Okay, go this one and this one. Ouch. Look at it. And then I got, can't see the weapon boxing now, but I can still do the other ones I need real quick. I want that one over there. To the left. Solve on, not all of it, but could be enough. Could be enough. Okay, give the boots. There for me. I'll get that boss trophy. And I've got another box to do somewhere here. Let's do that one. That'll be my 2 out of 2. Let's do the ritual again. I'm not that worried. We're just here for the box opening. Right up this way. Yeah, should be another box. Nicely done that. Okay, so report here is my next thing. Not exactly. Don't need to deal with that. Loading times, as long as I want them to be anyway. Alright, our rewards. Take this one, Browbeater. Manually dropping. Okay, we just did a lot of the Hell Tide, so we're gonna do Undercities instead. I'll take that, this one, and that one. Alright, so it's 3 Undercities in a row, 1 Pit, and 1 Infernal Horde. Open use it. These are nice and easy. Plenty of time on the blank ones. Let me look so they don't hit me real quick. I have some preliminary resolve, otherwise altogether a bad time. Orders. This works out. And then we're on right side over here. We'll do this one. Shadow chance. Yep. You are. Now what else is there? We're gonna roll over to the portal. And all this silliness. What's next? I'll see these. And on the left next is what we want. So go ahead and hit this one. Mortars. Cool. What do we want now? Grand Spear Beacon's my next one up here, all the way up. And I'll handle the other beacon here. Go. There's Diablo. Vibing. Done and done. Next floor. Our options. I got 1, 2, and 3. And Mark's gonna hit that. Let's go ahead and do the beacon. There we go. Tempest is cool. And our 4 out of 4. We tap that last one. See if there's a goblin involved. Otherwise, we're good here. So much time. Good, because it takes me forever to get anywhere with our the Falling Star. Our portals here. Now what's going on? Long Tooth the Wretched, bye-bye. Okay, to this. Layer keys, looking very good. Undercity next round. One of these days I'll actually go track down all my armaments, but I don't use all that anyway. What am I at on Sparks right now? Let me see if I could get my character actually cooperate. 211 resplendent Sparks this season. And that's fine. Nothing compared to, I think, like the 500, 600 we ended up with a few seasons ago. But that was because we had Frederick like everywhere. Cobbling then pops basically 6 marks at a time. Okay, here we are, this way. I don't usually go into the Traces of Echo because it just like nukes all of your nightmare sigils, but I don't know how to get nightmare sigils anyways, so it really doesn't matter. Okay, here we are. They give me all of those goblin bags when we do those, and I'm always just like, like, I like loot, but I don't know if I like that many boxes in boxes kind of scenario. The Traces of Echo, it's in a weird space. Like, I don't mind the activity, but I don't love the activity. In concept, it's cool. It just needs to be a little bit ironed out. And then people who do like it, they could never get enough of the tickets for it. And I'm like, every single one of my characters has one. I assume it's character bound, and I don't really go in. And now I realize if it is like that, then it makes alts have at least a little bit of like, buy-in power. Value? That's the word I'm looking for. I really like that particular activity. Right now, I can go in once every class, and then for Warlock, I have 2. And we should have both entries to that as well. There's really nothing but Traces of Echo. That's what I really, really want to see. Here. Will work, and then we're right. Grants for the weekend. Oh, good. Okay. Morning, Muse. How do you do? Roll through, move it off to southeast. Light that beacon. Objective here on the right. Docklands. I got you. Done. And we're over here. Give me another one. Silly lunatic. For sleepy, but of course. You dealt with that, we're good. No, I'm just gonna hug the wall. This season's pretty solid. There's a fair share of bugs every DLC season. You know how it is. It's not as bad as far as how egregious it was in season 6. But yeah, there are still some shenanigans as always. But it's been a good one. It's been a good one. Grinded the heck out of it. Already looking forward to the next one though. Next dev chat on the 23rd, where they tell us what they are doing with the mythic situation. Because everybody basically, I won't say everybody, a lot of people hated that these uniques ended up with now rolled affixes. That's random, get another pair of that, and it can be completely different. And then instead of listening to the fact that everyone kind of had issue with that, they are deciding to now roll that concept into mythics. The uniques, at least, are going to have craftable options where it can be a little bit adjusted so it won't be as rough as it is this season on that regard, but a lot of us, it's mythic or bust. And if the mythics are also going to include now uniques promoted up to mythics with those kind of rolls, it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. Hello, Renee. Now, those of us that are big grinders, it gives us a lot to grind. So, you know, that for me, I end up, more or less, when you compare it to, like, the most of people, I end up a winner. But I don't necessarily think that's healthy for the game. So I hope they find like a happy medium before it goes live. Because it's pretty rough to say that, hey, here's your seasonal mechanic. It's going to be heavy RNG, and if you don't have a lot of time to go and fish for all that, you are never going to hit meta builds, even if you're following everybody else's guides. So it's tough. The kind of players that are used to getting basically what this Clash is like, getting a complete build in a few hours that you can do everything and just enjoy the grind of the game. That's not how it's going to be looking next season. Unless, of course, in a few days they tell us they made it much easier to do. It's a lot of layers of RNG to fight through. The cube crafting system, it'll help. But it doesn't help that you only get one crafted mythic, and you can have mythic in every slot for all your different uniques, and those have to drop. And they don't to drop the way you want them right now. It's whatever it dropped on the ground, which could be completely irrelevant to whatever you're trying to do, and most of the time, at least one of those outfits is going to be. That's tough. Right. Popping through here for Rogue and Paladin. Okay, so the Rogue Flurry one, it was very close to the, I think the one they list on max roll. And then the Paladin here, this is a very meta clash, which is also going to be very close to the max roll one. So that's where I would look for them, just right off the skills that you're looking for. And you should be fine. A lot of the builds, when they get up to Torment 12, they are running whatever aspects are going to give them the most damage. So they end up very, very close. So if you follow those and like study from those, you'll be very close to those two builds that I have on mine. These are not going to be exact, but I do think, and I have looked at those two, that they play the same. They play the same. It's my paragons and things like that. Usually I don't look at what they're doing with theirs, but it ends up very, very close just because that's how the damage comes out. Alright. Go. Cool. Take these. Visit Claw Vex Lair Key. Where's the pit? We'd love it if we could get away with more deviation, but if you really want to farm on 12, still even with the changes, there's not a ton of leeway if you also want to be able to do the bosses. Now, if you just want to farm 12, like some of my other builds that don't get to that point where they do the bosses, they get away with a lot more. But this Paladin right here, it's pretty clear cut. You chase your basic multipliers and you stack the result. Did you? Okay. So where's the hardest stone? The max roll build for Clash, similar to this one, is actually the exclamation build command. It will pop up the link. I do not have the rogue one. up in there anymore, but I remember their flurry being pretty decent. And then the flurry, if you don't like whatever reason, whatever the natural one is, the mobile litters one should be solid as well. I definitely do trust that creator. He's awesome. So you can look at that one as well. Okay, of course that's the mobile litters. Additional type creator for real. Okay, left, we get this one there. Got it. Teleport here, good. And then we'll see how we're doing out to northwest. That one I don't need. What is over here? Nothing. What's that rolling? Good, corrupted. I'll take these things. What are we looking for? Just everything frozen, can't complain. Looks nice. And we'll go ahead and roll through next floor. And there's a goblin that we don't care about right this second. Do we get separated? I don't see Mr. Mark on the map at all, but yeah. The progression's still happening, so he's still killing stuff somewhere. He's on 3. Yeah, it doesn't even show me that you're all over there. Okay, there we are. Try to stay counter 15, switch to a whirlwind. Yeah, a lot of people, there's no shame. You didn't want to, of course, engage with the rogue bugs. A lot of people go whirlwinds to get everything done, and that's a very fair choice. That's what you want to do. Good morning. How you doing, Matcha Horchata? Good. We are corrupted on that front. I don't want to deal with too much. Certainly the story of our lives if we can't get what we want. Careful. That's fine. And that pit is clear. Yeah, that one's a little jank here. Can I actually hit that teleport? Let me see. Twisting blades are nothing. The twisting blades did feel better when I converted it, but the thing is, a lot of those are pretty easy to like switch back and forth depending on which one you want. So when I built that flurry, that was an ice flurry. Very little shift. I put in the twisting blades, and it was, you know, more or less play the same. There we go. Here, and I'll put these points in. He's gonna die. But even more than that, when I was playing Rogue, I liked the marksman stuff when I converted a little bit farther to that. I just feel like right now marksman skills are technically in a better place. I want to say maybe I like their set better, or I don't remember exactly why, or just, you know, screen clear vibes. Infernal Hordes. Also, we're favor right now. There you go. You can miss the Andariel Rogues. Now, I have heard tales of somebody actually played an Andariel Warlock that could hang up in 12. I never tested it myself or anything like this, but if you really wanted to play Andariels these days, you technically could. You technically could. I don't know exactly how it's going to play, but you know, it's not going to be as easy as it was that season where it really popped off. Right. Things replace elites here. I'm gonna hit that one. Yeah. The losing of sides is not the greatest of feelings. But yeah, Divine Lance this season should be pretty alright. I just played it so much the last 2 seasons, I haven't been in any rush to go ahead and do it again just yet. But if I got time on my hands, it is probably on the list of ones I would do still, but I haven't. Right. Yeah. We've done a lot. We've done a lot of lands, but if we don't have all their big size on it, I don't know. I've seen a lot of people requesting to try and bring size back. I don't know if they'll listen to that one or how it would be implemented, but it would be nice. Right now, tempers are very dry. I get it changing or removing some of the things that they did. But as a system now, it's just very much just there. It's kind of a damn shame. There's 2.5. We'll take this. You will hit these. Make it nice. Only time you think that matters. So time in the PTR when they first introduced those tippers that it was uncapped. And the people would do it on their dust levels to the point that it would fill the whole screen with just like constant motion. And it would make me feel ill so fast. So fast. So I was glad that they put a little bit of a cap on it. The other things, if they got like massive like screen size, it wouldn't be so bad, but man, those dust devils were a whole big problem. There's a whole PTR when I can see what comes through. It's like, oh no, I can't even move. Okay, look at this. I'm gonna play by the map. Not that we don't do that a lot anyway. I wonder now that we have the overlay map and that stuff would happen if I just turned that on. Would it help or not? I don't know. Right. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, here's your damage, here's your defense. Are there any other options? Like, no. No. That's it. I think that's 7 stream streak grenade. Explosives. That one works. Poke, poke. Go up here a little bit. Marauder types. Sure thing. Tempers resolve. Tempers resolve. Tempers resolve. Well, that's not gonna happen the same next season now, is it? Okay, that one right over the head. I don't know why it's gonna compensate for it. And if the answer is nothing, there are some classes they're just like, I guess I just won't play in Torment 12 at all. I think Spearborn would be one of the ones like in the most danger because that class is just notoriously glass. Out here running bulwarks from the druid like their entire existence, and then resolve our bust right now. Take that away, so I don't know what they do. No chaos wave. My warlock made it work, but I take way more one shots than anyone truly deserves on it. Okay, here. The Diablo 3 most action RPGs are very solo-oriented games. You want to play it that way, there's not really that much problem to it. Now, D3 though, if you wanted to do like greater risk and like high efficiency, I'm pretty sure that required a sort of combination of classes and like roles. So if you care about that sort of part, that's what you would miss out on in D3. Now, this game, there's going to be a solo self-find, and it is still very solo-oriented, so you're very much, you're not missing that much unless you really care about just seeing other people out there. You know, the game is designed to see other people out there. They don't really, like, beat you over the head with it. It's much, so it's not that big a deal. One way or the other, I know a few of us, because performance reasons, we're playing, like, always, no connectivity, always solo for quite some time, and they were fine for it, so there's no shame if you prefer it that way when it comes to this game. Okay, that spelled faster. Let's take this. I am traditionally an MMORPG player, and I always like support utility type things. Usually my archetype, but for what I play, you give me unlimited choice, and just you get to pick one. So I'm actually playing this game because it has open world elements, but I feel like they have very much underserved those elements. We're the Helltide right now, but there's still a great big world out there that they don't really give us much reason to be out there doing things with, and I think it's a shame. So I think that they give it a little bit more. But they, of course, are gonna mostly cater to their more traditional action RPG base, where they like things like the tower, probably. They like their speed running. They like their rift style, which is of course the pit here. And that's fine. That's fun too. I don't mind. Here on the left. If I was streaming this game and still totally alone, I wouldn't be alone because of the chat, everyone hanging out with me, so it would probably still be replayable. Now, if it was by myself, not streaming, not streaming, I would probably play many more other games in a variety, or I would actually still be playing Guild Wars 2. I definitely do favor having the open world aspect where, like, you notice all the time when I'll be sitting in town, I'll read everybody's names and see what they're doing and, like, have something to say about that. You don't have that feeling. You don't have that element of variability and randomness. And community, if you, of course, don't have even just the hubs. So, like, even PoE 2, when we get into, like, just hideouts and it's just, like, our, like, smaller group, it doesn't feel the same. It doesn't feel the same. We are. What you do for the season 14, you already did the storyline. Okay, you already done the storyline. Not much really carries over, unless you care about maybe doing the cow level quest. You can get the moo emote. If you want that, you can. You can fish, you care about fishing, but if you already done the storyline, have you done your seasonal rewards and, like, battle pass type things and unlocks? Because those, of course, go away after the season's done. So we're gonna make sure you've gotten, like, any of the labeled titles, like there's one for fishing. You will get a fish from every region. If you haven't done that, you want to do that. And other titles for doing completions across the seasonal. And then I would imagine the WoW stuff is still running, so you can also complete that, even if it's just the free ones. There are some that are free. You've unlocked those. Alright. Yeah, just be ready for the new season. Nothing carries over. You're playing the seasonal, it will reset. You can unlock achievement type things for the account. I don't even think you get any carryover for doing, like, map stuff anymore. So if you've done the storyline, so you can reset, you're like, yeah. Actually, you can skip it. Okay, here. Secret Lords is done for. We're gonna hit that next star. And the only thing you can do other than that, if you're, like, really sweaty about it, is, of course, you can research what seems to be coming next that we learned from PTR. But the official announcement for what's coming next season is on the 23rd. So that's when they give us the big patch notes, and everybody will be able to formulate more officially what kind of builds are going to be popping off, so you'll know what you can cover, what you build to, and all that kind of thing. So a few more days, and you'll have more information on that. Massive Ether Fiend, we're going to hit this one. Okay, that's fine. Go with these. Cool. My audio is already pretty much in the red, so about as much as that's going to be. Hellborn here. Got those out. And the next one's go ahead and hit that Revenant. There we go. Cool. And south is fine. We'll go ahead and hit Ether Masses. And west. Back to that. And right there's good. And we'll take a look at how we do west side. Ether Masses, Hellborn together. Very shiny. And east. Now I'm, like, looking at it. It's like, yeah, I regularly sit in yellow in the mixer. I do peep red sometimes. So you can't do it too much more. Alright. Hellborn +1. Now the game might be a little loud during the horde. Hordes are notoriously, I'm gonna say, badly mixed. When those chaos waves pop off, it's very harsh. That probably has a lot to do with it. So that part, I absolutely agree. I've actually gone in specifically myself and requested the devs, like, please, can you do something about this? Because we do have people who are very sensitive to sound, who will mute during that wave, because it's so bad. It's so bad. So even if all my things are, like, pretty even, it's the hordes. We are literally doing the worst when it comes to audio in this game right now. Okay, Ether Fiend. Go ahead and hit that. And we're up here in north. Looking good. So in this instance, while we're doing this, I maybe don't want anybody to turn up their volume to max, so come to think of it, because, yeah, it's not great. Now, this isn't a chaos wave, so hopefully it's not as bad. But, you know. Now, I do talk really fast, so that is also a thing. +1, so I'll listen to myself back, and it's like, I see why they tell me I should be an auctioneer. And I always think about that, and it's like, as a kid, I actually did attend many an auction of various sorts, because it just a thing we did. And I maybe picked up too much in that. Feel series works for you, audio, and all that sort of deal. Popping through here. I use Wavelink Elgato's sound. And it also, of course, is what I use for capture card and all that sort of deal, and the Steam decks. So I've got like a whole lot of Elgato stuff. Sometimes that wavelength will act up, like just yesterday actually. Like my PC will not detect it, it'll crash, these kind of deals, but for the most part it's been pretty good to me. For the most part. Mortars will work out. Got it. Here's another one. Fuck, distance past the first stage you noticed. Yes, someone like you. A lot of people come through and they say, you probably have ADHD. And I'm like, I don't know about any of that, but yeah, there's a pretty good chance. Like, even I got family in the med field that look at it and it's like, you know, it's probably like, quite a few of us have it genetically, is what it is. So that's, you know, it is. You get what you get. You get what you get. Right here, there we go. I have the mixer and all that sort of deal. I don't have like a physical mixer currently. I've actually had one of those in the past, but right now, actually I take it back. I technically do, but it doesn't have all the like the knobs or like the fancier ones I would use in like other productions. I don't think I really need to go all that far. I have the digital ones here, but yeah, I can pull that up and see all the things that we got going on like this. And then yeah, that's how mine looks. And technically I go over to the other side now. In OBS, I'm red right now. And then the mixer can mess up with a little bit of these, but for the most part, you know, that's good. That's gonna get. Okay, we'll do this right there. Oh yeah, steal the diamond mine, did you? Now on Barbarian, I don't imagine you can get all that much from it, and that one isn't doing anything super great, is it? Alright, Whispers of the Dead is next. The thing about that mixer is when it does go over into the capture, it all just feeds into one on OBS, so I can control things over here, but over on the other side, I don't know how much I could really make it do more than it isn't already doing. Okay, we're here. These boots. Go ahead and grab this. And now I gotta get rid of some of these things. Some life on kill weapon strength, weapon damage and strength. I got better at those, I think, if I cared for it. A quad feature? No, that's not bad. Actually, that one would stay triple. Doesn't have the damage reduction. Not that I'm really worried about like pushing really high, especially because you know the tower isn't up right now. Our weapon damage life on kill. Damage over time. Strength. Shadow resistance, faith on kill. No, okay. These are going. What's my next objective? Next one is, well, you have to pick one. So I like hordes. As much as we just said all the audio is a menace, it's okay. We'll do that. We get salvage, we'll get Haragic regions, and then I guess I'll go opposite because we don't need the experience. There's one way or another on that front. That's part of the season, right? Hordes. We're going back. Since it's going so smoothly, why not get these levels? Our hordes are currently at a 3.5. We don't have a ton of levels on our warplane here for the Paladin. We are doing everything at 12, so it doesn't get that much better than this. Is what it is. You put a lot of grind into it. Okay. Desecrators. Massive Soul Spire. Fiends plus 2. We'll take the Soul Spire one right now, just because they like to build 2 branches at once to start. Regardless of what it sends me, the odds are one of them will work out okay. Thinking on the plus 2 fiends and the other fiends showing up, but these days there aren't that many options. The odds are it'll work out regardless. I actually liked it when there was more variability in the selections. Where sometimes we got ones that maybe weren't the greatest. You gotta learn to navigate it. Now they all feel even more the same. So we kind of did what the prism you use in the cube does, where you kind of get like normalize something in the middle. And you don't get the high highs, you don't get the low lows, but it also means that I never use that damn thing, and I think it's a waste to even bother, because I am never so desperate. I want something lame. That's basically what happens. It's like I want the top result or bust, and I'll just keep rolling until it happens. And so the feeling of what the horse had become is not fun for me. Like, I want it all or nothing at all. And a lot of the time it feels like this is nothing at all. Unless it's the goblin wave. Now we have this one, which is okay. It's still, you know, just the worms. There we are. Go that way. And what do we need now? Our right side. Terror. Doing this. Cool. Check these out. Go to this one. And our west side. Not the goblin. Wishful thinking. Our worms. Hell worms everywhere. Next. Nope. Collect all of that. And what's next for you? Chaos or Riftage. Do this. Hello. Alright. Next are two Thermases or Massive Fiends. Go Massive Fiends. We got Massive Spire, Massive Fiend both. So very much a give me the puff kind of vibe where Mass is rolling. Worms are D4s for Jack in the Boxes. I was saying it was like the D4 whackable earlier today. It definitely feels like that. Here with you. I'm pretty sure the worms are also supposed to be like the transit from hell. That's why when you're doing hell times, they pop up and they spawn all of the things around them. It's very odd. The hell taxi. The worms are the hell taxis. A lot of way to travel. Mass. You know it's coming, you still jump. So Paragon to 300s must be not the best feeling for you. Perpetually on edge and still looking for that moment of being on edge. Our hell 1+1? Yes, that's as good as it gets. That's a dud. There is a unique here, but it's something under my filter. They just need to give us another season like it was last season. That's the straightforward, quick one. No, I will not be doing solo self-find because I do tend to prefer playing in parties with the community. Now, some of our community will definitely be playing solo self-find, but for me, as I was saying earlier, someone who is traditionally a support utility player, usually I am like Team Bard, it doesn't make much sense for me to solo self-find, especially if I don't find the tower as compelling content. So self-find at its heart, it's about if you care about that tower and being in the most competitive bracket with no shenanigans. I don't mind the tower, but sitting there and like fishing for it and playing against what basically amounts to a hit point sponge and squeezing out the most meta clunky builds because that's how you get damage is not for me. I understand a lot of the people that are super into it will be all over it, and to them I wish them luck, and I'll probably check in on how they're doing because I'll be curious, but it's not generally how I like to spend my time personally. Here. See this way. Got it. Now I'll go ahead and hit that Ether Fiend. It's good that they're adding it because it'll help clean up a lot of the shenanigans going on in the tower, but I feel like there's other shenanigans going on in the tower that I don't know if we're gonna be fixed. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It's just, for me, it would isolate me from basically the very reason I play this game. So it would stop. Hit that one. Like right now, hanging out and chilling with Mark as we've been a lot of the last few streams, and that would not be a thing. Because that's not my idea at the time. Here we are. Got it. Vile ones, looking good. Now let's go up here, ether themes. There we are. Hellmore plus 1, Soul Sparks plus 3. What are we doing? I guess we'll take the Soul Sparks plus 3 here. There we are. Sure thing. I'll be much more interested across like the community by and large of all the D4 who takes solo self-bind and who doesn't. It's not much a question for me what my choice is, but for others it's a little more interesting. And so I'm sure a lot of us will be on the lookout for how that goes and check on the leaderboard for those who are usually leaderboard enjoyers. Here we are. Fallen Overseer. A lot of this knows a lot of into what and how it's gonna go. Maybe there'll be some surprises. What? And then there's solo self-find. There's also like party leaderboards. So I suppose there's no cleaning and sorting group runs. Come to think of it. It would be, see now, if it was a case of you could declare like a 4-man squad and you could grind with them and stick with that, then I would do it. Now, that does not exist. It was like true, like the way it is like true solo self-fight, that's not good enough for me. If they had done it in like some sort of like isolation where you had like a little bit of trade, if it just like dropped in your party, you could do that in the moment, like they do in like WoW and other kind of games, then I would do it. But it's like strictly solo self-find for me. I was hoping they'd do something a little bit more like Last Epoch has, where they got a little bit of window, you can play with people, but you don't actually like buy things. Like full trade. That would have been awesome. Not working. Ether goblins. Hello, how you doing, Malcolm? We've had a lot of goblin runs today. I feel like we haven't done nearly as many forwards as we've done like other days, and yet somehow Mark and I just we just keep rolling goblin. Do our options now. Restart Soulspired. We got really lame other choices, but the goblins do show up, so I guess we'll take it. And what do we need now? That works. And the west. I got more spires to play with. We are going. Get these, and here is another. Oh, that one works. Back here, ether masses. Desecrator is that way. And here. South. Hellborn. Take that. Now our left. Soulspire there. Give me a touch of this. Little lunatics. We'll go with it. Here we are. Now, what's going on with you? We've got Soulspires 2.5. We start Soulspires. I'm gonna take the 2.5. Look at that resub and your 33 months in your fame nation. Look that way. Take this time because I know he hit that yesterday as well. Are you ready, Sovereign? Of course, we got a little bit more until we do the fun Baldur's Gate 3 thing, but in a few hours, we're gonna do some Baldur's Gate 3. See how that goes, and we did decide to run the honor run, so I expect us to wipe and hopefully not cry, but there may be tears involved for some of us, so we'll see. So we'll do it. Okay, he has his build. I know what I'm doing. I'll have to review, but it's at the beginning it's not that complicated. So I'll be fine. I'm gonna do a Gloomstalker in Baldur's Gate 3 when we get over there to do it. It was the build that I said I was going to do if we died again, the honor run that we successfully completed. So I guess this counts. So we're rolling that. So I've never played Gloomstalker before. It'll be different than the one I did. I successfully did honor run on my character as I was doing Eldritch Blast block, which is like super meta. The Gloomstalker should be pretty high up there, but I don't think it's nearly as busted as that build was. Alright. Yeah, that's always how I play Baldur's Gate 3 as well. I have to build in things up on the other monitor because sometimes there's no room for error. It'll only, it's like you play Otter. There's only room for getting it right the first time because for that character there may not be, next time. 18. I think I did the Eldritch Blast 2 or 3 runs. The third one was the charm, and then I did throw barb, at least I think 2 attempts. I realized how many attempts it took before we got it right. And I think I did Paladin like twice. Now, Paladin for Baldur's Gate 3 when you're playing multiplayer, I don't recommend it if the person you're playing with is anything like Fawn. Because he is a troll and he is a shoot first, ask questions later type a lot of the time. That Paladin oath is not going to make it. The only Paladin that will function is going to be the Oathbreaker one, which I did run one of the runs. But me trying to play any of the other variants was absolute failure. One time we even lost the Oath before level 2. It's that bad. No, it's easy to repair it if you have a lot of gold. Early in the game, you do not have a lot of gold until you build up the means to generate it, so it's tragic. Poor Paladins, they didn't deserve that. Alright. Oathbreaker Paladin's awesome though, because you eventually you deal with the undead. You can summon undeads and undead things and charm them basically. So we very much can play like a heavy armor necro. Oh, I wonder where we have these other things elsewhere. Okay, how are we doing? Unfortunately broken by the deer. Right. Strength damage over time does not work on the pally things. Weapon damage. Okay, so we don't want this. We got boots here. Physical resistance. Alright, so those we're clearing. Being Fawn, yeah, maybe he wants to go take a nap, which would probably be a good plan. Undercity, next one up. And I don't need to do any of these. No levels in place. We are ready. Okay. Gotta look up all the items we need, and hopefully we didn't pick any classes that are gonna fight over items. Because if there's something that is build enabling for 2 classes, we can't all have it. We can't all have it. Now, I don't actually know what Fawn is playing. So he's actually the biggest question mark. But I don't think the 2, other than like the hag hair in that game where you get a permanent stat, I don't think there's too much to worry about. Okay, now let's see how we're doing here. I was thinking because Zoe's new to Baldur's Gate, she should probably get the hag hair. I know Saw wants it, and everybody wants it, but realistically. Unless we decide there is one of us in the crew where that one stat point will make the difference between popping off and not, I guess. And then we should probably let Zoe have it. Yeah. What do we do now? And the other alternative is you give it to Fawn because he's hosting, but he can live without it. Yeah. Well, we hope. This one frozen. Okay, Mr. Mark's got that beacon over there. Let's go ahead and wait on this one. Here we are. We'll get to it. Since we're doing the honor run, some of that stuff we have to kind of plan it in advance. Just doing it like full blind, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. We don't know in advance what's going on. Because the successful one we did do, we had it all mapped out. We had it all mapped out, so we eliminated as much variable as possible. Variables as possible. Okay, then we're here. Dun, dun. Right this way. We don't do hardcore here in D4 for a lot of reasons. And often it is the variability of this game and its wild one-shots and strange math. And every now and then, Fawn is like, yeah, maybe we should do it again. At least he used to be like really gung-ho for it. Then the one time we actually went, that man died so many times. Granted, he's a lot better at action RPGs than he used to be, but oh, it was bad, bad. It was bad, bad. And then we also had like Seed and a few other of us played, and it's just everybody died around me on repeat a lot, and it was not a great time. It was not a great time. Fortunately, auto runs in Baldur's Gate are a little different. Okay, here we are. I needed Undercity again, so let's go ahead and queue these. There you go. I haven't done hardcore in 2 seasons. Yeah, Diablo, it pretty much goes down to generally it's like, what is the most tanky thing I can play and the most meta so it'll get off the ground before it dies. And I usually like to play some absolute jank way more than that. And the one time I did do hardcore, I was a Bloodsurge, well, the early season 1 actually. We did do that thing, and I was the only one that I forgot to in-game. Of the crew that we took over, it was just not a great experience. And now I know the community has grown, we got a lot more people, even less of them are like hardcore swords, so all good. And then we can be goofy and off meta and whatever we want and not have to worry about it. I personally don't get a lot out of doing hardcore in D4 myself, but all the power I'm getting to those who are into it, just like doing solo stuff out in the tower. I'm always just like different strokes for different folks, and whatever one is what you're into. Good luck. Here we are. This way is good. Hopefully when we do this auto run for Baldur's Gate, we'll be able to make more friends, because that's what we really were terrible at when we actually got it done. By the end, we had nobody. Nobody. We had a dude at the end of the game making a speech to just the Lich, who was having like an epic, like, this is rallying the troops moments. But there was nobody there but Withers, Lich, that revives us if we die. It was tragic. Spiritborn, Sork, and Bar for hardcore. Oh, what season did you do the Spiritborn in? For hardcore. It was season 6. I get it. I get it. I remember people doing hardcore with the Immortal Flame Sorcerer. And despite its name, I felt like that was like the most wildly risky one to choose. What do you see? Season 6, what others too? You can't remember. I see. Yeah, season 6. If you were playing hardcore, obviously you were Spiritborn. It's like not even a question. Not even a question. Understandably so. Here we are. All that. Alright. Lock in, Zoe. Good luck. Yeah, so the tragedy of Spiritborn. Yeah, that Immortal Flame Source, whatever season it was. It was called Immortal, but all it took was like one bad rotation and you were gone. And I remember mine, it wouldn't die often, but when it would die, I would be like clicking a shrine and would miss the like 1 second window or whatever I had. And it would be something ridiculous, like I would, for whatever reason, decide I'm gonna click on this protection shrine on a sorcerer that if I didn't do that would obviously never die. So that's the kind of nonsense that would happen around here. Alright, I'm good not move my character on it. Okay, here, and here. 8-3-year shields. Yeah, that's how it goes on Spiritborn for sure. The Immortal Flame, that one season where it was running, it wasn't possible if all that was out for them to kill you. You were truly immune because that flame shield used to be different. But it's okay. It's do that 120 again. Lips have been growing a little bit. Mothership. I like their sword. That's a nice one. Okay, retrieve. Let's go. I die. Well, we got a barbarian, so I'm sure they'll die then. Now, how's this do? Got more here. Spider type. Careful. Want that stone, damn it. My Hellbinder being all sorts of extra. There we go. I'm gonna get out of this now. No, it still got me, even in the popping everything. There you go. Here's imagine. There was one instance where a Hellbinder got my Warlock while we were grinding. I think it was the jewels. And I couldn't for the life of me see that I was doing that. So I thought I had like a weird invisible instruction in the map. I was like sitting there, I was like, what the hell? This is bugged. It was like, no, it's just in the middle of all that icy nonsense there. I'm pretty sure was a Hellbinder that was holding me down. Good times. I remember when those were only on a select handful of elites, whoops, that were always in a static location. And then there was one season, I can't remember what it was, where they decided, you know, that's a cool affix, let's go throw it on everything. And I rue the day that that or just resent a Hellbinder. Anytime you play a build that doesn't have a lot of unstoppable, or you are on cooldown, and it gets you, it's like, oh, the gnashing of teeth is real. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Swing with those. We'll go ahead and hit that greed. It'll be fine. Actually, old campaigns can die fanaticism too while I'm here. There's boss with me. 20, 30 things are pretty spicy. They're dead. Now it's just the Wraith left. There we are. Okay, so I'll take this swine. That charm's good, and we'll see you. Sentinel. 105 or 6. Alright, I'm gonna take this. Undercity, next one out. Cool deal. Undercity, let us go. Bob top? Okay. Pet their little crab. Very questionable indeed, but congratulations, crab, you've been touched by a 300. Maybe your owner actually one day achieved this, but it doesn't look like they got that right now, did they? Okay, alright now. Give me this. Their business. Let's go ahead and check this one next. Good. I realized the crab with the blade is in some other game too. So now, like, is there some sort of meme or something about crabs with swords or whatever that I don't know about? Because why are they appearing in multiple things at once all of a sudden? It's a little strange. Like, there's somebody out there who's like doing work for multiple places, and they are making it their mission to spread the cult of the crab. I don't know. It's kind of strange. I can't remember what the other game was that I saw it in though. Somewhere. Somewhere. Hit this. There's some mortar. Got it. Caught in the corners. I'm not even that fast. I don't deserve that. Beacon. Red spirit beacon. And it's a ghost bust again. Ghostbusters. I've actually played a mobile game that had a crossover with Ghostbusters. It's like randomly. It wasn't even a game that you would think that it would. Like, they're just like, here, you need ghostbusting here for your fantasy game. Like, what? Like, who even decides, who even has the rights for Ghostbusters that they're going out and like making all these collaborations with random mobile games? I don't know. Alexa playing Crab Rave. Is it Crab Rave? Is that why we have crabs with weapons everywhere? Hatred's footsteps. Campaign. Love is no longer our concern.
I have devoured men.
Fine. Prisms. Lost trophies. Another prism right there. Collect this material. It'll be fine. Let's see how everything's going on monitor 2. Okay, so Tyrael, what do you got? You here. More prisms. Got something leveled. Undercity leveled up. Do that for sure. Let's see how we're doing now. Undercity. Got Helltide options. Helltide's got some time on it. Go pits. I'll do not Undercity. That's a Helltide. Do the bosses. I need more on those so we get the extra fancy gems. Although I don't really expect much, and then hordes. So we'll go pits again. Go ahead and open that one. There we are. And in we go. Alright, that's Sparta stone. We need it. Not enough resolve even if I pop the thing. Did I pop the thing? Maybe I didn't pop the thing. Poison on where I respawn? Come on. Come on. Now I probably have to wait. It's just gonna put me back. Yeah, that's gross. Alright, cool. He's got the stone. And without resolve is deletion. The defensives are solved in other ways next season, and I know they're hitting resolve over the head, so okay. I could nerf that. Now, I don't know how Paladin's gonna feel about that, though, because I'm scaling other things off, like my damage is scaling off of it. So if the resolve is not giving us a lot of value, Paladin maybe suffers some of the most. Not the most, all around. How that's gonna feel. Alright, what do we need now? Over here, that is nothing. That's another thing in hardcore that must be just wonderful. Resolve is the way of the game. You have to always deal with that, and then you have enemies like that on the pit, like right in your face, right as you get in. Gross. Good. Maybe. There's fiery chains on these. Conjurer, you're gonna throw something there. That was not nice. Okay. How are we looking here? Looking out the right side into the next one. Alright, here. Sway northwest. So, Enduring Faith is awesome, but for a lot of builds, if you run an Enduring Faith, it means you are losing a ton of damage. And most builds can't actually afford that if they want to farm in Torment 12 in the current state of the game. Like, this one's running Opus. Without that Opus, I lose a lot. So there is no space for an Enduring Faith. And my gloves, if I change my gloves and don't have Pain Gorger, this build is done. So that's not an option for this one. Yeah, Warlock, same issue. Like, a lot of the time I was running Enduring Faith, but at a certain point, if you want to go that next step, you can't. You just can't. So it's kind of like part of the stepping stone to get up into 12 and live, but eventually you graduate out of it. Helltide Harvest, so we'll go ahead and go to the desert this time. Middle one has the favor. Cool deal. Where do we end up next? On the west. Altar time it is. Windy, winding kid. Oh, reading's hard. We'll activate this one. We got 16 minutes left in this right here. First altar, Baneful Hearts. And we are good to go. Really laggy coming into this part. Kind of resolve will happen and it'll recover. Yeah, so walk into my circles so I can just tap you from a screen away. Hey, torches. My pet's slacking. That's a little spider. Do the thing after all. It's also good for favor. We'll do that. I'll come back in a second and get more of this. I got enough for wine box already. The Rockstar. The next one, I'll be back. It'll be fine. Okay then. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's see here with left. What have I had hit? Macro tree. We'll go amulets. I got enough inventory to work with. Yeah, lots of boxes building up though. Sure. Go again. This one already ended before I got back. They go by so fast now. That's good. I'll take these set charms. We're gonna take cinders. Good deal. Fine for me. And what do we need now? We're gonna grab these out here. 151. 40. Workouts. And the Lord of Pain. Okay, let's look at the boxes afterwards. Collect. Prepare to do my set charm. Salvage. I'll go armor. We'll be able to aim for the nicer ones, but for now it is what it is. Hand guards. Locked in iron. Maybe paint gorges for this, of course. Yeah, never know. Maybe something else will pop for some other build. We're collecting things per barbarian, I suppose. Our next option, I mean, maybe this works? Yeah, that worked. Actually, I can almost afford a weapon box. I want to can definitely get what this jewelry is. Let's do this for favor. Got the harvest here. Why not? Partners. That's okay. I'll take this out here. And what is next for me? I'll see us to the jewelry box. Resolves alright, right? Yeah. Not perfect, but it's okay. Just don't want to lose these cinders before I get there. That's all. It's happened today a little bit. I don't have the... Did I put the protection for cinders on? No, I didn't. I changed out my rolls, so if I did get worms, I could have chaos rifts. I don't know. I've seen chaos rifts since the beginning of the season when I was running down the main. You're next. Just let me out of here and we could go. Oh, we're rolling. Severe next. I don't know, loot. Smite the vampire. The ugly sort. I'm still not sure in the World of Sanctuary if the vampires look like these. What are Blood Knights exactly? Because they definitely, I remember when the mobile game released those, definitely had vampire vibes looks, but kind of like the more romanticized like Anne Rice style, and the harshest kind of vampire look. Over there we are. Did not have that second one here. Oh, Nemesis portal. Why is that zone so laggy? That's a janky one. Dun, 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 dun. This rock's not here yet. So we got Yurivar Varshan. There he is. Take that double GA shield and a solid single GA. Something popped the quad. Still going. So many ancestral items. Charm sound is obnoxious. Alright. So that's a nice little extra bonus on the back end of what I was just doing for the war plan. See what I ended up with here. Okay, our deal. Movement speed, solid, not very exciting, but I don't have that many with anything. Double GA Shard, weapon damage maximum life, but it didn't roll anything amazing. The crit strike damage one I have currently is probably better off staying where it is. Life Rebuke, damage over time, so fun. Pain Gorgers here, holy damage, not what I need. I have for better. Physical damage over time on the pelt gain. I don't think I need that one either. The Sanctum of the Cathamar. Crit strike damage with Arbiter deal. I don't think I'd actually play it this season, but it's interesting. Strength, armor, healing, receiving poison resistance, doom, ropes, pants. I don't need that. Actually playable. I want to do like a 0 DPS maybe, but I don't need it. Two-handed raising the damage over time. Don't see myself needing that either, so those will scrap it out. And then if I have space, I would put those in there, but I apparently don't have space anymore. Oh, you know what? I can take these. That'll work. So then some of this that I'm saving can go in there, not all of it. Clean the pits. Back to that. Cue that one out. May the first encounter not involve deadly poisons. That was not the best feeling. Okay, our Heart of Stone is here. And right. How's my damage looking right now? I see things move, but not a ton. All the time. Get a little bit closer. Let's steal this 2 right now. The Dave is not helping me. I gotta switch to Mark. Yeah, those are definitely not. That Dave's gonna leave us alone. It's life. Oh, it's lifelink. That's why they're being so extra. All in it together and very sturdy for it. Here. Lethal. Stone being a menace again. Always is. Always, sadly, I guess, will be.
I'm being followed.
How's that look? Got artillery types. Now what's this? Okay, fine. Right here. How's these? Over here, northwest. This way is not all that. Doing some things to kill her for the rest of that. Just follows up. Done. Fine. What's this to us now? Southwest action. And here. There we go. Heart of Stone is one thing, just like tapped me and it dropped it. Like, come on, you're a paladin. Surely you could try a little harder. Come on now, bugs. Bugs. Okay. Pop of this right down there. We'll go ahead and do another Heart of Stone here. Here we are. northeast. Go ahead and hit this one, grab that greed. Getting abominations. Artificer's Guardian. Get out of that. Alright, I think so. There we go. Here and here. Let's take a look at how we're doing. So let's see whatever's the lowest one. Challenger is my vote. 110. Hordes, next one up. Got a little bit of greed gold. Sure, why not? Now that we've done that, I wanted to do this. Get the charms out of my inventory. Double checking for any good ranks that appeared on the ones we're using. Otherwise, nope. Didn't get a winner. And next, hordes. Problem. Do the water thing real quick. That's cool. And we're to hordes. So it's the name Karma with an H at the end. That's interesting choice. Sometimes I see weird off spellings of people's names, and I always think they're from eras when you had to have a unique character name, and that's what they went with because they wanted something that they couldn't have. And just stuck with it. I've seen quite a lot of those where people just like kept it forever and always. And just some of them always look really awkward because it's like numbers and all sorts of nonsense. This is how more massive soul spreads. I hit this one. I mean, on Twitch I am with an underscore after all. Here. Got it, right. This way, we can get these out of here. Toss that Zool. Frozen and 4 executioner types right here. Yes, no, we can't stand it when people do that. What kind of deviant would do such a thing? Wouldn't be her. Never would be her. Bang. This side. In south. The masses. That's good. And what's next over here? More of those on the far side. We've got more goats. Goats, my goats. Let's do the pathway now. What's that doing? 18. More these. Now I am in danger when I do these to get popped by some sort of ground effect. I think is what gets me for some reason. It makes absolutely no sense, but it happens. Got it. Words will clear you. What's that doing? There on the west, Delos. Taking like 2 hits to kill the lords. 1 hit too many. No, 2 hits too many. Delete things like this thing. We have that era already for Paladin. Will we ever have it again? I don't know. I don't necessarily. Like the first season when the auras were like so popping off that people were just like AFK farming Asmodean and things like this, that was too much. That was too much, but it also had to do with like Asmodean being in the structure that it was. It was fun. Masses have a chance to reform when people are actually actively playing it. Good. Going on now. Impalers. There we go. AOE. Over here and there. Little shaman for you. Keep their mass. We can hit it. Flashing, there you are. It built up all of the pain gorgers, but it didn't want to even like take one swing. Very strange. Strange lack of decision making at all. Just standing still. I like it. I can actually see Seabear take a shot at something. I thought I did. Sometimes he actually does attack. After I've attacked like 10 times, I swear. He stares at his targets. He's like, hey, you know, I didn't say I was the best shot. I'm just a tracker. But fair enough, Subo. You did that one job well. Although I guess he doesn't do treasure chests. Which is a little strange, but unfortunately we're getting that in the Night Redemptions is base kit without any of that, I think. That's alright. Here we are. Now I'm thinking, did I choose Subo when we were PTRing? Was it actually? Nah, I think it's just a base kit. The Night Redemptions will show boxes. I think so. See? Okay. Use this. Ether Massive that way. Pulp Spires. That's good. More here, and right. Another mass. And bears, I got you. Look at all the flies. Flies everywhere. That's looking good. Take that one. And what's next for us? Here, fiends replace elites. Let's go. Earthquake's still popping. I don't approve. Schlock things. Over here. Dominations. Got it. And the north side. Tormentors this way. That's good. East. Got it. Then left. Masses. Here we go. Docklands. I got you. Cool. Let's get it out of here. Make a Tormentor, play these out there, and then our northwest. Got it. Things spawn as lords. Oreo ice cream. I'm not one to judge anyone taking an ice cream break. In a bit of a ice cream kick myself lately. Way too much caramel, all of it. And just the last few days I was thinking, like, you know what I've never tried, and apparently some people swear by putting like gummy bears in like vanilla ice cream, and it's not bad. I'm not crazy about the texture. I don't think it's something I would do all the time, but it's not the worst. Little spider here, like fruit junk food. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Here. I do think there's a like gummy bear thing. I may as well that point just like put strawberry syrup on it or something. They don't care for the texture. I'm just impressed that I don't have any like teeth sensitivity where biting into ice cream and a gummy bothers me at all. So I got that going for me. Ooh, Chaos Wave. You're on stepping. Tormentors. Got that Secretor out of here. Tormentor next. This will work. Draw runs. Okay. Now we're down here a little bit. Terror types. Chaos Revs, and then right here inside Desecrators, Tormentors. Okay, you. We got here west side Tormentor types are good. Now what's going on here? Riftwise stabbing. Nice. Eat the beans. Might need going okay, I'd say so. I'll not health. Damage over time type stuff I'm standing in though. Hit me. Soul Spire's a chance to drop the ether or the 2 masses. Again, let's go ahead and take the Soul Spire value. Let's go. Right. Plaguebearer Mortar. Diablo, welcome in. We got what's going on mortar-wise here and here. Cypher's here. Soul Spire. He's out of there. And left. Damn Herald. That's Rose. Got it. No. This is nice. Let's go ahead and move up here. Our Ether Mass is cool. We'll go ahead and do this too. Got it. Got it. Last here. Doesn't show if you don't remember, huh? Paragon 234. That's not bad at all. What do we need now? Soul Spire Fiends. Let's get Fiends plus 2. Into wave 9. Approaching 1k this round on our little Paladin that could. Although I feel like this Paladin has never been little. 2.5 hours to get into 12. You know, clash to the clash. Is what it is. Probably could have even done it faster if I really was like rushed to have my best gear options, but a lot of the time it's like whatever's around, not bothering with mules is the way I go, just fine. And I actually had a better pair of Pain Gorgers for it, just saved in a dash tab, and I had deleted it while we were playing Druid, just thinking like, oh, I don't need that, forgetting that Clash was happening. So that first day I only had the Warlock's Pain Gorgers, which had willpower and shadow damage. You could have been better off if I could just saved one other unique and all the Pain Gorgers we had along the way. But it is nice, basic builds. You have a lot of overlap that you end up farming things for them without even playing the class that's going to use it. Like Moonrise aspect, everybody gets that. Let's go ahead this. Let's go. Oh, no blue. 1,000. Not bad little pally. Let's go ahead and grab our Fiend Kill on the way over to the Soul Spire here. Here you are. Get rid of this one. Mortars. Just like this straw run. West side is doing that. Here we go. Another dose of these. Shaman. South side into mass. Let's fire out of the way. Got these. Hello, Moon. How's it going? That's about done. Pop a Spire. And of course, we'll go see Martha. Our leftover 465. Put the box back here. What kind of situation we got going on at this point? Haven't done this in a little bit. It's just me. Not bad. Not bad at all. Things have grown out quite a bit. Another selling. Even though it's like, hey, you got Barbarian next. Here's another one. Like, oh, okay, I got enough. I've been scrapping so many at this point. My inventory just can't handle it, but I'll take it. Alright. I'll take that too. What kind of gem fragment situation I have, and I know it never really keeps up with just doing the Seers thing. It's sad that it seems like we're gonna have to do that again next season. I don't feel like that's the most engaging of grinds, and they could have distributed those gems better. He's got more for me. There you go. I leveled up some things. We'll see those in a moment. I'll kill the butcher. Undercity, more hordes. I'm dodging the Hell Tides again. I just can't help myself. That'll work. It's 50 points in. So we had all those I wanted there. It's gonna get an extra box here. Undercity, we're gonna get leave for each portal function you slave, and the Undercity tribute chest appears. Alright. Stats are look for it's here Torment 10. Each class is different for pushing further. Are we talking about like in general for pushing? Assuming you're surviving and you're on a class maybe that runs resolve and you stack that. So then it's all about damage. So most builds, assuming you're doing a crit based build, crit strike damage, and then your next one after that you want vuln multiplicative on as many things as you can get in like the offensive rolls. And then after that, it often is what element you want. Like for amulets, you get all three, you toss in all three. Weapons, you usually maybe we go for 2, your main stat, and then like health if you need it, or weapon damage. Yeah, so in general, I got like a lot of crit damage, a lot of vuln, a lot of whatever the other thing is. So like this amulet is like a perfect example. Stack as many of this as you can, or what your build equivalent is, and profit. We needed to do more points into this one, right? Yeah. I'll go get the extra Nemesis Slayer. We need a Whispers of the Dead picked up. Mounted weapons. That's cool. And what do we need? Oh, I didn't select the thing, did I? Butcher, Undercity, Hordes, Nightmare Dungeon, because those have the better bonuses for what we want. There we go. Now we're locked in. Go grab Mr. Mark and we'll go see the Butcher. In time for the boss. No problem. Yeah. This game, it really comes down to multiplicative damage is the difference between chilling on a low torment or pushing to the high. And then right now, this season, you stack resolve on most classes. If it's not a resolve stacking class, they got another means to do it. But you know, after a certain point, you got that done, and you're chasing damage. And also certain aspects and uniques, of course, will play into that for you as well. So it all kind of depends on build, which ones of those you use. It's all about the big multiplier, time and time again. For this game. And then I'll do that. I actually have rare keys. We did convert quite a few of the Gregoires into Brands yesterday, actually. See, we got Belial. Me as well. I don't mind extra husks out here. Nothing. So, Undercity's next. Our Undercity, we'll just keep doing the plain ones. I hide my other stacks from Warlock and whatnot, I use them, but it's fine. It gives me enough at it. I think about it every time I come in here though, it's like, technically, could we do better? I don't know what Mr. Mark has on him. Maybe he's got tribute as well. Alright, let's go. That weird light was following me. I don't know what it is. Okay. Goblin. Prankster, very nice. Mark's got that one, so let's go ahead and head over to the next one after that. He got it. Let's go. Third beacon here. Cultivator this way, that way, and that. Now west. Looking good. And to the portal. Don't need that one. Mr. Mark's gonna tap that, so we'll go for second beacon. We're done. I think I'll take this route. I need to go there and get time on the far. Just coming for the straightaway over here. Our beacon awaits. Let's look at it. Yep. Right here with this, I got Raffle Spirits. Looks nice. And then portal goodness. Okay. What else are we looking at? He's gonna take that turn and check that one for me, so we're gonna keep going. Over to southwest side, you're rocking. No goblin, no fun. Pick the far one, to complete that. No goblin here either, so portal it is. Get out of here, bugs. Okay. We're rolling. Time is no longer a concern. Here's the long tube. Goo, layer keys. What's that one? Okay, we don't want to touch the one that's armaments and waste our tributes. Ingenuity. It's okay, we don't touch it. Hordes next. Such a cool shield. That looks like a deer for the armor too. Our compasses. Currently. I'm surprised how little dust I have to craft sigils. I only like 30 some of the compasses in all. For all of that. Just haven't been doing that many nightmare dungeons that way, I guess. Or salvaging properly, also. Hello? Okay, let's see. Lag back. Rubber band real. Rubber band is real. Soul Spire. Where start Soul Spire? I'll take the mess. Higher value choice. That's what I heard. I wish there were more slightly longer activities. The game is that would exist, the hordes wouldn't feel as bad. They could shorten them, but then everything is like super short, and I don't necessarily always want everything to be all that short. The escalating nightmares are actually going into the warplanes, so that is happening. Mass is there. That rolling. It's true, that is happening. That was in the PTR. Clear these out here. But you don't need to do those unless you have multiple nightmare dungeons in a row this season. If you're doing it that way, you're actually inefficient for warplane completion. When they add the actual nightmare dungeon escalations and they get the bigger reward, then they're worth it. But until then, right now they're a waste. Exactly what I was saying. Like, yeah, so see, like you're doing it. I know Ori does it. But, you know, technically, if you're chasing the warplane levels, it doesn't fit in there right now. But next season it will. Next season it will. Get these out there. Got it. Rolls. Then north we are rolling. So Spire will go. Got it. And east. Good deal, good deal. Soul Spire now. That makes Horde Jail bearable. Yeah, so you're doing it too, or break up the monotony, yeah, exactly. If you do it for that reason. Yeah, right now, technically, they don't have a good place. It wasn't the PPR. So, I always say it's actually like what they're doing. And they also have the Helltides at higher value if you choose to take it up. Actually, I think the Helltide is going to be longer time put in regardless, because 250 was short and I think 750 was the high one. I'm trying to even it out on everything like I have a medium. But I'm good for that. I hope that the experience is better balanced. I didn't really check that too thoroughly. So we kind of try to smooth that out so we're not only just like chasing worms in the Helltide, hopefully. Yeah, not what we're doing. These things right here again. Bringers. Ouch. Why? How? Oh, we're wasting a chaos wave like that. Thank you. Okay, so next chaos wave. Strange paladin. A little taking a little like cough from a fly and then healing over. Next one is Ether Bead. Ethers. This out here. Vanish is good. Here we are again. Abomination. Good deal. Another was Ether Fields. Good, done. Okay, I'll be zigzagging across. Now it doesn't really stand in any fire, please. Amazing. Terrors. Got it again. Okay. Good looking. Chaos Rift. That's solid. And another. How are we doing? Chaos Rift. I'll take that next. It's going. Slowly but surely. Let's get that back up. Another goblin wave. Damn. I've seen more goblins, I think, this stream than I've seen in the last like 2 weeks. Like sometimes we go like the whole stream, if we're lucky we get one. I have lost track of how many we've done now. Right. Here, we'll go ahead and pop another. And we had to fight tooth and nail for these to show up during the goblin event when I needed to complete the board, right? And now it's just like, they just keep coming. Here we are. Goblin there. What's that doing now? Good deal. Goblins clearing. West goblins. There we go. 2. Solid. Another wave. Alright, who's next? Like this over here. Should we resolve sticking around? Okay, spirits for bonus ether. Kind of lame, but we do it. My little light will sometimes identify them a little bit better than not. Nice. Chaos Rift, got that one and that one. Take this and this. These. Place the torches where I'm standing, why not? And the spirit just like spawned right on me. Nice. Whoops. Right here. We'll try to not be a deleted. I don't think that fire hurts me too much, actually. Okay. As soon as I say that, though, I kind of like get too cocky. Butcher over here. Didn't last long. Okay, there you are. And the south side's got more for me to play with. There you go. These out. And our right. You are. So what's this doing? Break start, spawn a Soul Spire. Soul Spire is +3. So our Soul Spire is +3 is what we want. We're gonna rock the 3K plus on this one too. How we doing? Got some goats. Goats. Mulder. Things looking out of here. What's next for me here? We are. And then South Soul Spires. These will play nicely. Eliminate. We'll take that out. And right side Soul Spire. Careful. Bit of fire that I don't want to deal with right this second. Now we're up here on the top spot. And west. Okay. Expire under half, maybe, possibly. There you go. Okay, soft side. Too terrible. Soft spots, we got this. Little fire. Okay, then we'll hit this one. And Hellborn +1 out here. Got it. Sure. Should glutton. Poison. That works. And that one's good. How do we do? How do we do Soul Spires? That works out. Here's west for us. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and do the Soul Spire West. That'll work out. It's fine. That's on north. West done. And another. Christian Taylor. All those are done. Got another spire that he already handled. We're at top waiting for the fiend to spawn. Here you are. Just a little bit of lightning. Not too worried about it, and I don't really think it kills me. But there are definitely some things in this horde that I obviously can't identify a lot of the time, but delete me. That's this Hellborn. Get this one as you do. What else is happening? I'll take these 3 things. Bone from Ballista. Going. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and head right up north. Keep them nice this way. Got it. Good. Bone from Ballista. Just a touch of this. Hello, my soul spire. Just like that. And west. Careful now. Looks good. I'll be here for a moment. Good cleaning for you. What else is there? Masses here. And west. 3,000 again this round. No doubt. The fiends will go for it. Have over here. Another mess. Our final wave. Chaos wave. Should resolve back. And this one wants us to counter spirits again. You can give us this one 2 times, but to the nicer ways, nah. They're double goblins, especially we've been pulling goblins. We haven't been that lucky. It's a chaos wave, I guess. Okay, we'll do that. Rid of those things. That works for me. Careful now. Too bad, not too bad. And our left again. I'll take these. I want those 2 things. We take those and those. And now what do we do? There we are. Got it. That's okay. Do this. Go on through here a little bit. Welcome back. You had to make sure people were doing their jobs. Hell yeah. Solo. Partook. 3,500 this time around. Like, scrap center around here. There we go. All the way up we will be. Bartok and his nonsense. Just armors. Alrighty. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Pants. I don't expect much. Big hands, 8 axes. This is still going. All the prisms. And then the leftovers, 2. The material bars. Alright, also cool. Alright, Nightmare Dungeons, next one up. Hello, Hobo! What's up? Okay, we're looking through here. Nightmare Dungeon. Gotta get the spark from that. Faith on the helmet, obviously not a keeper. Nothing to see here. Nothing there. Cold resisted, greater affix. Anything for favor before I commit to the RNG. RNG it is. Hey, Belfry Zakura. One of my favorite overall Nightmare Dungeons for its tile. It has the underwater, like, castle kind of vibe. Okay, how are we doing here? the themes. Just don't want to go down, but I don't need it anyway. We need the drowned bells. Check that side, I'll check this. I'm gonna hit that lightning business. Sparkle Lasher. So that's good. And northeast through here. Artillery. Skulker. Reavers. Now what's this doing on right side? Hold there. Grab a little rusted key. Let's see how we're doing here. Okay. Instantaneously deleted. So got a war plan there too. Undercity next. I think I had points to put in here before I go. Alright, our plan. Night Reduction got another point, so I'll take the Cheddar Goblins, chance to do the Goblins Retreat. I haven't popped one of those of my own yet, not once. But we did end up going to one with Ori a little bit ago. They're pretty cool. There's their mini Avarice in there to kill too. Alright. And to the right. So I guess the mini Avarice, I forgot what his name is, but it's kind of like a more masculine name than Avarice. I guess it's like the Prince of Goblins. It looks just like Avarice in smaller size. Work. We got these two vibing there in the corner together. Over here, we'll go ahead and hit this one. We can get that way. Got that poison. Stop the explosion. Over there. We are moving. Our options now. We'll see southeast bars. That'll look good. Just gonna grab a spirit beacon. We need to clear those, yeah. Quite 4-4 this way. It's one there on right side. Yeah. So we got pushed back into having to rely on the basic damage stack and resolve to make us pretty decent in 12 with everybody else. But hopefully when we rebalance everything, the classes that are like Paladin that are technically a bit more balanced than not will feel better, but I don't know if it's at the right cost of everything else coming back down, and that's how they're looking to handle it. Our Warlocks and our Paladins, our newest classes, I feel like they're the ones that are like the worst, but I think it's actually the ones that are balanced the way that they envisioned. Which is a sad place to be in, because it's just like there's really no winning there. We'll see what they do for the upcoming season. Okay, good. 4 out of 4, and then we're over here. Or if we don't kill these, we just need to check if we got any more goblin value. And looks like we do not. I'll check the other. Be over here. Clear these a bit. To the snake fight. Yosh. Why it thinks the pathing is towards left, is it supposed to? Okay, don't want to hit that one, but I don't actually have any of my mythic tributes on me. They're all on the characters, so it's okay. Armaments, don't miss that either. When you transcendent one there actually would use one of your mythic tributes, so definitely don't touch it. That's such a waste. If it guarantee the amount of boxes and everything that one of those would actually net us if we did it, then yeah, sure. But that it exists such a trap. Yes, it does. Alright, what's next? I'll go Hordes this time, Nightmare Dungeon, all sorts of other cities. And then we'll take the one with the salvage for the Hilltide. Back to Horde Jail, as they call it. Got 2 of these on me. Laura, like the Tomb Raider. More of a Blood Raven look, I'd say. Ah, the tragedy of Blood Raven, though. I remember rolling into Diablo 2 as a kid and like looking at that. And I was like, wait, is that my robe? Oh no! Your mass is ether feed. Oh, good deal. Alright, to the hell that is the hordes again. Although I like this. I just wish that they had more tiles for it. They have the exact same structure, more or less, the same game mode. Just like change up the colors. It would actually take the edge off quite a lot. It's like a psychological trick that they could pull. But not what we got. I was hoping when they redid these that it would be us going through the doors on the side, depending on what our options were. And then seeing different things. But it didn't go that far now, did it? Damn shame, I say. The damn shame. Stone 4. And our fiend here. You can see on either side there are doors. Door here and a door on the left, and the closest they ever came to making it look like it was anything of note was last season when it was the butcher season, and then he would spawn on either side when he came to rush you. So it's not like they don't know the doors are there and they have like some sort of relationship to how structured. It's just that we can't go through them and we haven't gone that extra mile. I don't know. Spires. Here we are. We're back down below. The masses. Also from that season, the combat versions of all the cities. That one always interests me. Will they ever do anything more with those? Because it is pretty interesting. Okay, here we are. I do not do carries here. Maybe somebody in chat would be willing to do it. Typically, I don't do it. Go ahead and collect this. Early in the season, we often have like barbarians and whatnot that are like on like carry duty, but now it's a little still. Get that chaos wave. There we go. And now what are we doing to this? West, I'll pick these out, and then our right side lunatics. Good deal. Hit this one. There's that chaos riftage. Lunatics. Fine. Will work. We'll take these here. What's this doing for us? Go that way. And another lunatic. Works out. Another rift here. There we go. This rift is cool. And another, there's that. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of that chaos rift. Okay, then this way on to that one. Got it. So I'm gonna take these out, and now we're here doing Fiends +2, Fiends find a place to release. Alright. True. Not that it would have changed my answer, but they're basically ordering me, and that phrasing is not the way to go about it. This way here. Got that on the left. Soul Spire. That'll work. Cool then. I'm gonna take these and we'll see how we do right. Here we are. With a touch of some bugs to swat. Got it. Cool. And what's this doing? Not that many targets. We need more. We need more. Work. And Soul Spire north side. Not too bad at all. Let's see there and there. Tempest, gotta clear it. And what's next? What's next for us? Soul Spires are Masses Hellborn. Let's go ahead and take the Soul Spires with Ether value. And let's go. West Masses. Work. And then here. What if we do South Masses? Get that out of here. Very nice. Cool, cool. How's that rolling? For the fire. West here. And there. And then what's next for us? Workout. In the east, we've got our Soul Spire. Okay, next we have north side. Next. Fine. How's that look? Another plague I'll stand in, although I don't think that's what's been killing me. It's been really bizarre and unexpected. I think it's just deciding to destroy me instantaneously with like no warning. Our fiend next. There's Chaos Wave. Everything at that instead of getting deleted by Dust Devils. Yep. Here and west, Flavors. This is done for me. Got it. Right. Terrors. Look out. And another. Outside Terrors. Good, that looks good. What we have now over here. North for me, terror that way. Get these out of there. And south. Another fiend. This one works. Terrors. Looks good. So events spawn faster. Soul Spires, let's go faster events. Just speed them all up. Let's go. This time. Got it. One for you there. Good. Now what do I need? Another spire. All those bugs. And we're west side. This will work out. There's another. I'll take it. And our left. Mortar Suppressor. And what do I have to work with now on the north end? Yep. Okay, I'll take that right side. Soul Spire is good. We'll see that one for Rule. And another. Okay. We'll be down below south edge. And west. For me. What's next? So, Masses Reform, Masses Hellborn. Let's go Reform. Into 8. That's 1k plus C for this run. Haven't seen the goblins yet. Where's our token goblin run? We're too spoiled now. Nice shattering of the ice soldiers just for something else to spawn right behind me. Our fiend is done. Looks good here. Okay. Get these out too. Work. Nicely done. Let's go ahead and hang out south and over west. Spire. Like that. Then we have happening. Go a little north. And east. That 1k plus. Nope. I got 9.99. I knew I was gonna say that. I had to troll me. There we go. More here. 2 more waves left in this one. Yeah, 2 more waves. More of the poison axes. Those are from season 7. It took me a while to actually bring them in. They start spawns 2 ether masses or soul spawns 2.5. Let's go ahead and say 2.5 with how many waves left. Let's take this one. Masses 1 and 2 at the beginning are sorted. Now we're looking up here. I'll take this too. Not too bad at all. Get that out of here. That's for me. Get that one too. So I got it. We got tormentors. Got the fire. There you go. That's working out. And our left. Over there. Gone. And our south side now. Damn heralds. Just vibing. Instantly gone. Didn't get to register what it was. It was just dead. Soulspire West. Done. Okay. How are we doing? We got more Soulspires 2.25 or Masses Soulspire. Let's go ahead and hit the Soulspires there. Now, we'll play with the Ether Masses. Right that way. Our south side will fly. Does it work? Yeah, how we doing here? To the right we go. Ether Masses. These done for. I think out here on the side. Tormentor here. Cool enough. Frozen interference are good. Soul Spires that way. Okay, we'll go this side. Ether Masses. Ether Fiends. So much Pain Gorger value in that side right there. Nice. Get goblins this time. Oh, it's alright, we get to the Bartek. 5:15 left. He was already dead for a second, like that's fast even for us. There he goes. Boom. First time I hear that voice, I was like, that must hurt. What's after to do? Surely. This is all, I don't think it's all like filtered either. We're gonna take that. Now we're rolling through to a nightmare. Crash on the ground. No GAs. You have an interview for volunteer campground host. Good luck. Interesting. Nightmare dungeon. Let's go. Ship to ruins. To the ruins we will go. Campground host. Field crystals. Work with it. Now what do we need now? Up here. There's some sort of outdoor thing over the summer. Came across that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Here now, what do we need? The weather out there probably pretty alright even during the summer, isn't it? Now, see, that around here is not like hanging out at the beach. Even if it is hanging at the beach, I'd be like, oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. But over there, we were, yeah. I think that would be pretty alright. Okay, what are we doing now? Nothing. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. It would be horrible. It would be horrible out here. Summer out here, you I guess would want to do something at the beach at most, and even then, like a lot of the hours, nobody really wants that. It's only people who aren't from around here who don't know any better who think that's a good idea. So yeah. Not so much. And here we are. Careful. Oh no. I guess that'll be the mountains. Which I have none of. Damn one. I don't even have like really high hills to pretend. None of that for me. Here, let's go ahead and open this up there. Nightmare dungeon again. And I just cue the next one from here. Mercy's Reach. I don't know. Well, that worked. That worked. It's called survival training. Yeah, exactly. We survival training. And most of us would not survive. There's the Night Hunters. I'll handle those. It looks like the progression is right around the corner. This the way. Looks nice. Yeah. Yeah. I always team. I'm gonna wear all my black stuff. I'm gonna wear my boots. I'm gonna do all that, even if I'm walking the beach. I had no interest, and I still don't. The best time to visit the beach for me was always in like the dead of winter. Nobody was there. We could enjoy the view, and nobody was dumb enough to think we were going swimming, because I sure wasn't. I'm gonna retrieve this. And then we'll go ahead and place these. Either I'm wearing the boots out there or I'm wearing heels out there. No, I hate, despite living in Florida, I hate flip-flops, I hate sandals, I hate all of that. So just, nah, not for me. Not for me. Anything in the water freaks you out? Even the salt, I don't want that. I don't want that. You're also understanding. That's what they put underneath the doors and in pentagram circles to keep me out. Why would I want to go in something that's a bunch of it? Disgusting. You're an island, though. I mean, I guess within reason, it could be alright. Undercity again. Yeah, there's nobody on the beach to like fight with. You're just gonna like hang out. That's alright. That's alright, but yeah, most of the time. Most of the time out here, the typical places you would go in certain seasons is just a madhouse, and like I don't want to do all that. No way. No way. With nice clear lakes, not murky bug, snake, gator, actual demon infested swamps. Now, see, anywhere in Florida, you're never more than an hour away from a beach. The coast is everywhere, so it's not all swamp. You can actually hang out on the beach. It's like very much a destination for the beaches. Now, I don't think that most of our beaches are all that great. You say that, oh, Clearwater is awesome. Yeah, you go during spring break, you know what it's famous for, so I don't want to. No, I know better. I know better. But I feel like we have to go like significantly farther than just an hour to get to like the good beaches where we are. So yeah. Playing bears. Potato toss away from beats by a gator. See, you don't need to go anywhere too fancy for gators out here, though. Yeah, I can just go outside, and I'm sure any body of water I find, and there's a good chance they're out there. So, you know, is back alive. Here. Exclusive. I used to go to the grocery store at university, and UF just leaves them everywhere. They're just everywhere. Like they're on campus or off campus. They certain sides, they don't care. Just part of the atmosphere, I guess. It's part of the culture. Yeah, UF, you know, Florida Gators, the real Gators are there. Like, we just have that. This is a thing. Living at the dorm room, living at the dorm and going outside every day at class. I could literally just go say hello to the Gators. Just hanging out. What are we doing? Yep, 5 to 10 minutes away from a gator at all times. So he makes that face, but it's not a joke, really. That's how it is. Now we're over here, northeast. The water is wet, there is a gator in it, yeah. It's like how it goes. So I always, when we have this conversation, as we, you know, I'm in Florida, we often do. If you have small dogs or small children, do not let them hang out in standing water, even if it seems like there's no way. Yes, way. It's very possible. The gators are there. That's just how it is, I think. Okay, we're up this way. We would always talk to people from out of state, and they would ask this, and then to tell them the honest truth is usually not a good pitch for the area, but you gotta tell them, because otherwise it's much worse. And then a lot of people, they realize it's too late, and then the next thing you know, they're gone. They're gone again, and it's like, you should have done your research, because Florida be Florida in so many ways. It's not the Gators, it's something else. Helltide Harvest, so we're going out there, and this one's almost done, which I don't like. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hit a pits, or a few pits, and then we'll go out on the harvest with the next round. Get some cliff levels on this character and whatnot. Okay, Hearthstone. These terror types. Got it. Why did you even hit us? There was nothing there. We killed everything. Come on now. A small gust of wind knocked the thing off my bag. It just makes no damn sense. There it is again. Now there were things to hit me this time, but still, I'm just like, no, no. It's not it. It's not it. Do this a little bit, maybe, possibly. This is alright. While we're hanging out here, we got Mr. Mark on the other side. Helm tired. Excuse me. These. Oh boy. He's there. He's working on. These have lifelink though, so it's obnoxious. And this is like the second time when I hit a split from Mr. Mark, and it was so lifelink. It's like all the things and all the things that you have to deal with. I drop that again, of course. Okay, let's see how we're doing. This way. Oh, Paladin and Chill. How you doing, Skyline? Hello. Shocklands. Hey, boss here. Easy kill. Vishka's Jeff. You are. So, Glyphstone. Here's the Spirit. 111. I want to place this one, but do we even have a place? Yeah, I do. Here it is. Here it is. I'll go ahead and throw another point in that Sentinel. Nice. We're still waiting on the next Helltide, so we'll keep hitting pits for a while. Keep going. Got more where that came from. Always more pits than us. I don't need that headlights and I don't need those pants. I got a lot of boxes. Always. They just keep piling up. Hit a Heart of Stone. Right there we go. What else is going on? The corpse fiend action. I do have my resolve up. I do. Fine shape here. Frame maker. Earthquake, I don't want to stand in that. Well, I guess. I have no idea. Like, I don't know, I passed that. How did it end up there like this? It's like anything on the map, and at least a little bit of a delay. If someone dies, their headstone's in the wrong place. That when it drops, like a small delay. I don't even know what hit me. I was like worried about what the stone was doing. The next thing I knew, I was also dead there too. Ridiculous. We got the Hearthstone. I wonder what's next for me. I'm probably gonna do this real quick. We gotta resolve that before I push here. 1 fire good, 2 fire bad. That's gonna get me again. I didn't have whatever other thing I probably would usually have, because we had just died before. Recovering, even with all the resolve, is not quite enough apparently. Ouch, yeah, I'm taking like a lot of damage now because of the resolve. There you are, better. Good. Not a fun mechanic. Someone's back here again. Like, this zone is just like extra on me right now. Sheesh. I want this. I have to kill this. Stairs. It'll work. That's gonna go off. Okay, so we got the stone. We got the stone. Mark handle this over here, I'm sure. I don't need a lethal right now. Oh, next floor. Hopefully it's a lot less obnoxious. Well, I mean, at a principle, I am a spider. Gonna get that. There you go. Okay, we're looking through here. What are we doing? Sovereign, if you're there, I did put a link into the villain Discord, but I don't think you're in yet. We'll use the channels in here for on stream whenever he does roll in. You don't have cheetahs or something. That's true. I don't think we know how to deal with a cheetah. If there's any dealing with that. Although I guess those kind of cats probably wouldn't be that interested as rancid wherever they were. I would not be in first place, even if I was closer to a cheetah. That is quite a thing. I wonder, of all those kind of gray cats, which one would be the worst? I would think living amongst tigers would be a problem. Because they would know that they have you beat. So you'd be hunted. I would think. Some of the other ones that are like, a little smaller might sit there and be like, that's not worth my effort. And for the most part, maybe not go for a human. You're just very unfortunate. But I think tigers would not give a damn. If they wanted you gone, you'd be gone. Alright. Through here, we do have villain channels. Yeah, we can use. We don't need this one. No, we do not. And here, I'll probably pull people to like the admin channel or something. We don't usually use. There's technically a live channel in one of the other categories. The default one isn't really that big a deal, but one of those. Right. See here. Get out of the way. Yeah, we're talking about actual animal. Earlier we were talking about how Mac, where he is, has bears, and here we have gators and all sorts of things, but don't have cheating. This way. And then what are we doing? Right. Anybody's a mosquito fan. Types. Let's see again. Gotta go pick up the stone. Where does this take us for the next one? Try to do the goblin, even the barbarian's like, oh, is this worth my effort? The answer is, even for a barbarian, probably not. More fortress than I really have to. Here we are. Oh, you can absolutely cheat. It depends on how you go about it. Yeah, we have dupe issues, we have exploitable issues, we have loophole issues. They exist. They exist. We do not do any of that here. And then those who do it, we have run into some of those issues already this season with some of us who are not as on the up and up, and because some things are so prevalent in this game, they get normalized. And when they get normalized, it becomes a big point of contention around here, because I'm not going to do any of that, and I don't want nothing to do with it, and I don't want my community to look like they're doing it, even if they are completely, like, overlooked. I just do not tolerate. Now, the only gray area one is, of course, the rogue situation, and none of my characters touch any parties that have those in them. There's a few of the people who do play there, you know, we kind of give them a side eye, and we did lose. Actually, who's a pretty high contributor to the clan over this discussion is like, nah, I'm not about it. I'm not about it. So yes, you absolutely can cheat in Diablo. There are many ways, because of the bugs in this game, that people will go and do these things, and I can't stand it. I can't stand it. So we're gonna go again. We are not quite to the Helltide yet. Think of those falls, and thank you for that prime sub. Welcome to Famation. Howdy, blood farts. How you doing? Grab that heart of stone. Like this. Looking. These are going pretty well. Hopefully they don't have any like AoE that's gonna wreck me. They do have the frozen in there. There's a little questionable. I think we're alright. Alright, then here, we're gonna take that heart of stone. Yep, the sulfire will help some of those exploits for sure. Okay, then what are we doing out here? East. Give me that artillery. And the other side. There are other things, of course, going on, like tower and whatnot, hopefully get cleaned up. But yeah, so sulfire will help a lot of people who don't want anything to do with all of that genuine activity. Now, for those of us who played a party, they still gotta get cleaned up, though. It's not gonna solve for everyone, but at least it's a step in the right direction where, you know, at least some of us are gonna be free of it. At least to some extent. Right here. We've got teleport types. And we got a butcher over there, did we do? Challenger. 115 and upward. 119. Nice. Forgot this thing again. It dropped on that last fight. Before the last fight, because I wasn't even in the last fight. 2 times. Good spirit. Mosquitoes are the best. I mean, somewhere out there, there has to be researchers that are into mosquitoes. I've met a lot of bug type people. They can get a little weird about it, but it's not just because they are like the best for us, like the best, and that they're really like, fascinated by them. There's always that kind of nerd. Always. Let's go out into the Fractured Peaks before next. No, I have not played Mr. Mosquito. We're here. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go altar side. Good. I'll do Baneful Hearts into the altar. The mark is coming. Let's go. That's gonna be killing me, so it's fine. I haven't built those cinders yet. Because like as soon as I went to go itch my nose, like then you're gonna get hit by that. I was like, well, that's fine. It's fine. Repair later too. Right west. Here we are. Well, I have not really traded with other players other than in clan the entirety of this game. Other than the once. One time I went to trade a rune and I realized people's names didn't even match up with the gosh darn thing. And I like, even in chat and anything, it was just like a mess. And then they invited me to a party. So I'm sitting there like, okay, well, hopefully whoever I'm supposed to trade with is going to trade me because I can't tell who the hell is who. I was like, I don't want to nonsense stuff. And then it just reminded me like why I don't just go and all the trade websites and things in here. Just like it's not worth my time, especially if I'm gonna play well on stream. The last thing I need to do is sit there and go about all those silly motions and nonsense. The async trade in Fury and Fury 2 is amazing, and I wouldn't mind seeing something like that over here. But then I realized, at least for now, the way the drops are, I was like, I don't hardly even need to trade. Brute force it and get what I need without worrying about that for almost everything in the game. The only thing that matters is if I cared about like playing the most meta build for the tower. I would even consider. Okay, neath irons are good. We got enough to do the boxing, yeah, more or less. Alright, just gonna hit that heavy weaponry. This one's good. I'll take that, and then right. This one's again. I don't have enough for. I thought I had more than that. Oh, I opened a weapon box. That's what happened. So I gotta go ahead and do this. If I reflex whatever was around. We'll do more altars. Here with that and that. Let's go. do they let me have the 2K setting? I don't know. Those are all just like automated, so it's like whatever we get, we get. Whatever is available, they toss it to you. These out. And these cinders. Alright. See, if it was back in the day, you know, everything and everyone was used to that sort of deal, sure. But I feel like in this era of gaming, people just aren't built like they used to be to get that sort of thing right. So it's just such a hassle to try and get the old ways into what is a new game and a new era of gamers. Because even if a lot of us are from back in the day, we're not even used to doing that. So then you play a game like this and you ask people to actually get it right, they just don't. They just don't. And then like the ones who are like really gung-ho about it are also very scammy and trashy. And you used to see it in PoE2 so often. And you still do. They still find ways with the new system to try and cheat. So it's like gross. Right. Yeah, I'm so surprised that does not exist here. Like, I was expecting when they were gonna do the solo self-buy system, it would be something more like P3 even has. Like, WoW has it, and like lots of games have it. So it's fine, I guess. At least they're getting the solo self-buy at all. It's trophy. Now, granted, if they had done it that way, there's still ways to be pretty cheesy about that too. I'll go ahead and get these boxes. I could do mystery box. In fact, here, go that way as long as I don't die. Now, this time, ouch, I almost died right there. This time when I go through that city, I need to remember that my resolve is gonna drop. That killed me last time. I'll get the mystery box. All right. Yeah, see, if we did it like as our crew, the way that we do it would be fine. But the problem is, you do it that way, and then you have the tower involved, and you will get people who will run a 4-man team the entire time, and they will all play the same class. But only one of those people will have any intention of actually competing in that tower, and that's why you can't have nice things. It wouldn't be about helping each other and that kind of deal and playing together. Oh, no, no, no. It would be about if you can have the advantage, you're going to take it, and that's what they will do. So you can't have it if it's about the tower. So we get what we... Okay, let's go to report tutorial. I'm gonna go this way so that we don't have these things. Mr. Mark's got all in. I don't remember which one that is. Not seen Fawn yet, so we keep grinding. Okay, inventory. We need one more, alright. That's on the line. Oh, he's doing that. Let's see if I can stay here and grab a box. Oh, you say you need one more or something else? One more what? What are we talking about here? Well, and then what do we have out here? Okay, then on the right. Baldur's Gate 3 honor run? Alright, so what class you playing, Mac? Which one is it gonna be? What's your pick? I don't think there was anything about it. No, yeah, okay. Cue the Jeopardy theme. Which one is he gonna pick? What's the class? Which is the choice? Does he know? I don't know. Where are the moms? Uh-huh. Well, you maybe played it about as long as Zoe has played it, so you are just as qualified, perhaps. It's fine. Fine. Report tutorial he's doing. The last box thing. Okay, did I get any levels? I didn't. And our options next. Could do another one of these real quick, but nah. Zir, Pit, Arshawn, I do need boss. There's another Helltide. And Undercity. Probably hit the repair. It's gonna be a pricey one, but I got gold, it's alright. 14 million. Thanks, fancy. Thanks, fancy gems. Now, I don't actually have my second skull right yet, and I don't know how that happened. But I do seem to have less of those than other things, which probably means that there's a character that has my extra skulls. I just have to go like track it down. Okay, let's go kill Lord Zir. I'll get the box first. No, he's like locked in. Expected answer. I don't even actually know what font intends on playing for BG3 this run. I have no idea. I think I know what he was thinking he was gonna ride. And I don't know how it's gonna go, but we'll see. I'll let him decide. He might change his mind. His plan was pretty memey. I just don't even know if it works. Alright. Weirdo. There you go. The boss trophy right here, and then we'll go with the pigs is next. I'll have that unlocked for that second box myself. Okay, there we go. I can see Sovereign there. All the necessary rolls here. What did I want? We got the Diablo tag. We got the normal Diablo tag here. I can do. And then just the villain tag, which is the one that gives us the different accesses that we want. What was I doing here? There you go. Cool. So then we'll go to the pit here. Here. And open that one. Okay, we're back to 120. Don't black screen me. Yesterday we got a really weird black screen, like the first time I've ever seen it. So we were fighting Mephisto, and then there's the transition when he drains all your health, and you get like knocked down, and you come back up again, and then you're in like the next like inky black stage. And so two of us were dead when that transition hit. And then it like stretched out the screen in like a weird janky way, and then it like went black, and then it didn't recover. So like all three of us in the party were just like crashed. This is a weird one. Yeah, the game said karma. Here we are, northeast. This way. What was this shitty merge idea? Cue it on a Tuesday. That was what our games crashed for. I'll take. Oh, it's flowers and what's next? Gotta enchant shock lance. Dwellers are good. Let's go do a heart of stone. I don't want to get caught in all these. That's a lot of clones. Damn. Shadow. What do we call this game? I can't remember. Shadow Enchanted. Well, they don't have a fancy name. But now those keep attacking like post-death. Why do they keep adding the amount of things that continue after death is ridiculous, but you know, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it can't be good. Like here, you need to be executed when this dies. Here, you need to be exploded on when this dies in 3 different colors. Like, oh, okay, great. Amazing. Set, so the fire enchant sword is not ideal. Actually, those I think are mortar fire or just their standard fire. Either or. I don't think I want to go back over there. I need to get more resolve before I make a decision on that. I do want the stone though. Okay, we're gonna find the fortress as we go along. That'll be great. Okay, you do that. We got a stone. Cool. So boss is coming. Over there with Mr. Mark. Sour of Decay. Artificer's Guardian. There we are. Now we'll do Spirits. 118. Varshan. Next one up. Neon green shield. I'll go Varshan. I think he has Actually, probably nothing for this paladin that's really interesting. He does have the ring that the Spiritborn was rocking, I think. Not a useless boss this season. He's just not a boss that I think I need now. He has more plans, so that's why we're here. A little bit there. Mr. Rock's coming, so let's hit it. Just gonna chill for a little bit. Got it. Move forward and we got the damage. I'll pop this one, mainly because I wanted it to give me more grand keys. But also, oh, there it is. There it is. Back to the Helltide. Still had leftovers last. Oh, Nemesis Slayer. He'll get it. I'll teleport to him. I always miss those layers. All the time. A little bit too low. Work. Fortunately, we can do it that way. These days, it only stays up for 30 seconds because of people we're up to. Probably no good. Trying to close whatever loophole that was that way. Hopefully by next season, whatever that was, is fixed elsewhere, so it doesn't have to be in such a rush. I know a lot of people, they actually get the chain effect of the grandfather. Well, they get the follow-up portals. They don't have enough time to actually deal with all the things. Alright, so let's go ahead and do inventory and we'll go do the Helltide again. 2 boxes. I probably need to clean up some inventory as well. I'm gonna hold on to the grandfather. We're gonna take that over to the warlock at some point, maybe. Oh, there's a retired glove. Interesting. We would throw on the Spiritborn. Oh, that's me. I've got Helltide to do. Now we're back where we were before. I could go the other side, but I think we still got stuff over here. It's fine. I like this guy. Back to the tide. Thank you, thank you. Okie-dokie. Don't have enough of that box yet, but we can work our way there. Somebody's doing altar too. Nice. My pet doing the thing. Yep, my little spider there. No harvest here. Or freedom! Zoe is free. So we are waiting on spawn. Alright, chance. Surprise, surprise. Okay, Sovereign and I are used to this. Open this one. These cinders. And Shaman, this is alright for me. I want to open that box. We probably should do it before we go and worry about the cinders for the next one, just in case death happens. Full GA on one of those. What's next? This event is Ancient Siphon. That's an okay one to get cinders off of, I suppose. Alright. Go ahead and hit this one. Grab our cinders now. Got it. There and there. These marauders. Oh no, when it comes to things about like time, I definitely not. Oh, you would worry, Grats, you know. Or you would worry. See, yeah, I don't worry. I tend to, when it's fun, it's not something to be worried about generally for him. He's just like, because that's what he does. He's a woodland creature. He frolics. He'll show up when he wants to. So you're just kind of like, okay, fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, nah. My thing with time is you tell me a time and that's when something's gonna happen. I very much intend to be early and I think everyone else should also be early and I have to wait around and it's not right. pissed as hell. So then every now and then certain people organize things, they tend to do these things very last minute. And now last minute planners, they want all these different times, and if the times don't work out because they didn't tell me early enough, I am furious. So there is an instance of that does exist currently in my important scheduling of things, and I am furious. I am furious, but I won't get into the details of it. I just, for me, there's not much else you can do that'll actually get me mad, and that is the thing. That is the thing, and then there has a current tendency where some people do the thing. I can't stand it. And now, see, with my schedule, I say, like, you know, I show up when I show up, and we're cool, we're chill. That's fine. But if it's like an important thing that has a lot of moving parts, and you don't make it very clear what all the moving parts are so it can get right, I get very annoyed, because I want everything, of course, to be right. And it's very hard to do something right if you're going to tell me last second when other things are already in plan, other things are already set, and that I have to change them, especially if they're expensive things. As the case may be. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I'll figure it out. Yeah, like in Pod's case, yeah, he may be making money, so Sovereign's not gonna have a problem with that. That's fine. That's fine. This case is gone. Yes, it is absolutely a perfectionism thing. Absolutely. And if I have control over it, no problem. But it's to rely on somebody else to get things right, and they are basically being too lackadaisical about it, so it isn't getting right. I have problems with that. I have a lot of problems with that. And I know a lot of the time it's partially on me to not just be like cool with it and go with the flow. But certain things, man, you shouldn't make me have to do it. Like these things right now, like it shouldn't be that way. It just shouldn't be that way. You should have, done it way in advance before anybody else had to make any decisions around what's going on, so it would all be right and not have to put other people in a position because you just didn't make it clear and set it in advance. Chaos Rip here, yeah. You don't even get tasks because of it. So yeah, I mean, like, me on my side now fixing it, I kind of have a little bit of that going on myself because it's not an easy solve, and it's frustrating that I have to be the one that has to deal with it because it is not my fault that this thing has happened. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm sure a lot of you can relate. Just, deal with it. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one. And because they left out one of their moving parts for the operation of this magnitude, it means that I have to now rearrange all of my moving parts around it. And all they had to do for me before was tell me a time, tell me a date, tell me a time, and they just left that out. Yeah, you're sat here like twiddling your thumbs out because of course we're waiting for Fawn. And of course, what I'm talking about is not fun. It's not fun. It's okay. It's, generally, when we plan things and there's a timetable, like I do, it should be right. And of course, Sovereign sitting here like nodding, he knows. So when the two of us do things, and we have like others doing it with us, we're always the first ones to just like, all right, we're here. What's everybody else doing? Why aren't they ready to go right now? Where they at? So let's get this done. But that's also why we get along with my brother, who also is good about those things. Not everybody is. Go ahead and hit our beacon. Supporters. Okay, then we're here. To right again. Got it. I wonder if he has like VODs and everything set up on his channel. I haven't been looking at these. Those things because I was hoping he would comment early so I could also like check those. Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, Zoe knows he doesn't. So I don't know. Can you turn that on if you are not affiliate yet? So before he goes live, it can be fixed. Okay, here and left. Eagle's Wheel. Yeah, I think you can. I think their storage is much less, but it can be done. I only need it to be up, like, a small window, like, right after we're done, and so we can pull it, and then we can throw it onto the YouTube for, like, archival purposes, mainly, because, you know, I like to do that sort of thing. That's all we need. Spirits. Yep. Now, here is good. We're gonna do our next portal. Northeast we go. Alright, so this way for me. That's crackling there. That'll be fine. And then we'll move over afflicted. 3 out of 4. Yeah, see, that's not bad. That's not bad. We're more than enough time for us to do what we need with it. So we need to make sure when he does show up, before he hits go live, he needs to fix it. Northeast we go. Hell yeah! Kill Ross and nice. Give me the box, lady. Double GA gloves, got another crux. Just keep piling in. Mr. Macaretti for the Depture. I'm still not sure going on with Depture. It's like, I could have swore they would at least give me a boss trophy. No, it doesn't seem like that's the case. Alright. Mama Taters is okay with Fawn being a little late because she's still stuck in tube jail for the time being. And we do not have a tube stream for the BG3 right now. Max and Life Lucky Hit Bless Shield. I don't think I need that. And we've got Tyrael here. Pop it. We need that. And next. So the pits are going well. We got Infernal, Duriel. Undercity are Hell Tides. My Hell Tide level currently sits at 3 out of 7. My Undercity is 4, so I probably should take the Hell Tide as much as I don't want to. I'll take 2 Hell Tides here. Alright, confirm. Here we go, Bard or Pally. That sounds like the kind of choices I would choose too. Bard is very strong, for sure. In the Baldur's Gate 3 version of D&D, one of maybe the strongest. Solid utility. Very effective in a fight. There's really no downside to them. My brother ran one in our successful honor run, and he ran one, I think, every attempt we did. He's like slightly different variation, but here is like full on, like, he's the bard. Which is funny because usually I would be the bard, but in that style, like, yeah, it's not quite the same vibe, I guess. Here we are with this one. Like these. And this one. Sword bards. Yeah. Force fiends there and there. Yeah, my brother was like the ranged kind of bard, always. Yeah, sword bard. I like those more. Oops. This protection and through this way. How's that doing? Right. Yeah. My brother played hand crossbows, like they're one-handed ones, so basically the double pistols of the Forgotten Realms. That's what he was playing. That stone at some point. That's okay. Not important. Let's go take the door. These days, as far as like D&D goes, like much more likely to choose a paladin. But now in D&D, it comes down to paladin. You can do a lot of different flavors. They're not this kind of paladin technically. You can do a lot of stuff they have. They're not necessarily the most like straightforward. A little bit more on the my upcoming paladin. A little bit more on the cuckoo-cuckoo kind of vibe. So that's my kind of paladin. Technically, I guess there have been like unofficial rules where they would make evil paladins. They were called Illburgers. Typically, that would actually be more me, like the Death Knights of D&D. Now you can do just paladin, they call them still paladins in the official rules, and they do all sorts of variants of paladin, not just the lawful good sort anymore. So when you say paladin, it doesn't necessarily mean like, you know, this paladin like we're playing here right now. A little bit of different flavors to them, and including like Oathbreakers that got like undead things going on, which is pretty awesome. I don't think I'm gonna fight that. I'm gonna go over here. Alright. Yeah, exactly. I stab you with my rapier, then I strum a little ditty about it. Not supposed to talk about my OC characters until we get the boss channel, but since we're talking about it, it's like one of my favorites. Practically rapier user, violin player. More or less, that's one of those. At least at the beginning, it goes crazy from there, but at the start. So a lot of the auto runs that we would run with the family, I would play like a touch on that one. Like the low level variants, but then on all my family members, they know what that character becomes later, which is very over the top, and so we always get a little giggle about it. And then my brother would ask me like the decision making, and it'd be like what would your character do here? What is your character gonna do? And it's like, well, we can't do what my character would do, but if that character dies in this situation, mine isn't mad. Mine isn't mad. Infernal Hordes. Let's go ahead and cue this one there. And to that we go. Actually, I don't think we want to do the teleport. We want to hit it on the map. I don't know if that makes it. I think it actually does make a difference. Queue up just a 6 if I do that. Maybe. I never really thought about it consciously for the hordes and the teleport. I know sometimes it's very inconsistent about what buffs it gives us when we come in here. I know both of us at this point do have the extra chance for the chaos way. There's no way we don't. Let's see how many options it gives us when we get this up. Okay, so this is right. So special chance to drop ether. Cool. Here. Got it. Then there is no problem. Carver. So typically, if I am writing a healer character, anyone that has any healing properties, we don't write those as, yay, I'm gonna save the people. No, no. We're going to heal the people so we can torture them more. I'm that kind of healer. So generally, that's what I favor. And you don't get those in these kind of games, like, ever. Ever, ever. And I don't know how exactly you would implement that very easily anyway, because usually you're the good guys. You know, I never get to be my style healer, like, ever. I guess the closer you get is when you're playing, like, Warhammer type games, and then you got some that, like, frontline healer, like, sword user kind of vibe. Pretty awesome. Okay, exactly. They're called, like, cycles of something. Yeah, good. So, what is this doing? Chaos wave. Take that. Okay. That is going for, we're gonna be up here, demonic clerics, west here, and we're down below, another, and I'll get this one for us, yep, and right, equipping Tormentor, Lunatics. Got you. Okay. West, okay, maybe. Fine. Our crackling, I don't want to stand in it. If we can help it, that's good. And that works. South again, no problem. East, how we doing? That's good. Tormentor, eat the fiends. Okay. Now we'll go ahead and hit the chaos wave. Just like this. So which one do we get? We haven't seen any goblins for a few rounds. Our goblin luck is dried up, maybe. Guys. Here again, West Rift. This one's alright. Got it. Now we're gonna go ahead and hit the Mixar. Another rift here. Got you and you and south. Another rift there. Got it. Got it. Now how's that doing? Lord there. And west. Another rift for 1, 2, 3. Another Lord. Morden. This is okay. Now what's this rolling with? North. Fine. Purple fire. What's this for me? Next wave. Hopefully goblin. Nope, this is capture spirits. Okay, that one is the lead. Take these and this. That one is good. Move back down south side. Hit that one into northwest. I got another rift here to play with. It pops me on the fire. I guess that's because I didn't hit enough of my board trees. So I had to revive. I'm not gonna need all of them. Maybe though. Massive Soul Spire, Massive Hellborn. Let's go Soul Spires here. Repop the all there. Got it. We love the resolve mechanic. Most of the deaths today probably just off of that decay with whatever else I was fighting. Although I'm pretty sure there also have instances that we have full resolve and it still was not enough to. It does go down pretty fast with me using it for grab the weed. Go. Back over here. Stand Eater. And this one's here with our Soul Spire West. I'll go ahead and hit it. And our next this way. This one's good. And then here. What are we up to? West Side Spire. Here's nice. Plus 5 plus 3. Let's go, Lords. There we are. What's going on now? That's fine. That's fine. Over here, north side. Ether Lords, all good. West that way. Alrighty. Soul Spire under half. I think we're good there. A little bit of those is good. Let's see what we have up top. Just attach this. And our south sorted. Let's do a king, jump to counter fire. Deacon Massa got you. Nicely done. Continuity the daily. Looks like there aren't any right there, so we're okay. Lord, I got you there. And then north. Overseers, no problems. Will work. Lord's Fiends. Let's go Fiends over here. That'll work that way. Right then. What do I do now? Doesn't work out. And then the tigs we're playing with. What's next for us? It's the Soul Spire again. Hello, Red Ring. How you doing? Okay, so more spiry goodness. Alright, masses. There's another Janelle. All that AoE is chilling there. Everywhere I see any little bit of fire, I'm like, oh no, it's not gonna kill me. It's not gonna kill me. Most of it, I won't even notice. Yeah, that resolve got a little low again. So I'm out of danger. Poke. Okay, nice. There we are. We'll go ahead and take that one. And what's next now? I've got, we start Masses, we start Soul Spire. So let's go take the Masses, of course. versus one thing. I suppose it is pretty clear, even if it's not exactly what I want this far in the port. Our soul spider now. Get this out of the way. There you are, I think. Break these down next. Work for us. Not bad. Take these as well, and then we're down ether masses. There we go. What are we up to? This is solid. Ether Lord, we'll get that cleared out. And then we're back south again. The Lord cleared. Pretty good. It's fine. West Mass is cleared. Go that way. Okay. Damn Night, Poison, Frozen. Alrighty. Ether Fiend's gonna take the Massive Fiend. Right, that way. Okay, how we doing over here? This guy. Vaughn said 5 minutes. I don't know what he said after that. I think he's restarted his rig. That's what I'm going to take as the translation. Okay, the little spire here. And over there on north. That works. Actually, it almost looks like his keyboard can't use its S. I don't think there's any reason we need an S key in Baldur's Gate, right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The Lord's good. There we go. Now, what are we up to? Right here. And then... what's that doing? Go ahead and get Soul Spires. In there. Okay, so north. Soul Spire will go. It'll be fine. I'm gonna hang out west with the Ether Masses. And Ether Lord. That's south now. He makes me pay the usual Swiss account for his lateness. Well, I mean, you can tell him that. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Here with the Wallers. I mean, I guess you just did. We'll see the chat. The worm. About that AoE. More alright. Let's go Bartek here. 880 left over. Alrighty. Lord of Chaos. Oh, Mama Tana's can already see it. She already sees what's in our future. That one. Okay, we'll go ahead and hit this one, this one. Pretty good. There is the Vaughn. Alright, so we're gonna make sure when your stuff is ready, let me know. We're gonna go run another thing here while he's getting everything sorted. Yeah, that's a good question. What was going through your head when you were making this character name, Zoe? This lovely, lovely example of Sanctuary Society. Whispers of the Dead. I'm gonna get these now, right here. Thanks for playing, Mr. Mark. Appreciate you. Gauntlets. See what I got going. I need a Duriel, so we're going to go ahead and pop a Duriel while we're out here. It's a new item on the Taco Bell menu. I always liked those cinnamon twists. I'm pretty sure I can't have it now, if it even were to exist. Do they exist? Let's see, I remember liking those once upon a time. Real of the world's Bubbo and Zoe roll in here. Oops. Every time I see my health go like that, damn it, resolve. Again, not again. There's Zoe. Word. You and I go squash a bug.
Greetings.
Hello. Back that up just a touch here. Mighty here. Good. Nicely done. I got boxes, a box. Hit that. Got crux and a Belial. Let's go. Lord of light. There we go. Betrayer's Husk and a boss trophy. And after that, I got Helltide Harvest. Only 10 minutes left on the current one. Let's see if we can pull anything. I do think I had plenty left over. Look how much junk is on the floor. Love that. I like that they gave us the option to have them still visible on the ground, even if we don't actually see the tags. So I can know how much randomness is all littered all over the place. Alright. Let's see. Altar. 112. I need more than that. This Marina character is deleting these. Fancy sorcerer things here. We can do more. I've got almost less than 700 hearts. I've been burning these pretty hard. At one point I had almost 900 plus. I think we almost had 1,000. We finished 300. I probably should have got a little bit higher just to see it over 1K because I've never done that, but it's alright. I guess there's always next season. Not that I really want it to come to that, but it could. It could. Over here. Surviving a little bit that way. How are we doing over here? Mating. Got it good. Hellborn Disciple. Nice. Let's open some boxes. So he's not gonna have enough to open all these things yet, but do you have Helltide as your war plan by any chance? Maybe not need to worry about it. The seasons make it more replayable. Yes, absolutely. New balance, new character, new vibes every time. You don't? Okay, so it's fine. Let's go ahead and open mine and we'll get the war plan box and we'll go next. This Marina character is stalking me right now. What's going on with that? Okay, it's doing alright. 31, and they're doing altar, but I want whatever that is. Open that box and then I'll complete the Helltide Harvest for me here. Let's get the rings. Kill these things before. These out. Yep. Open another box if I want to. I may as well. So, which one is it? All the way down there again. Bouncing back and forth between two spots. We're fine. Right, down this way. He's brushing up against that wall. Here, we're here. Work. Boss trophies. Got it. Now how are we doing? Oh, you think that your characters will be very yeah, you'll both be cleric first level, right? Is that what you're saying? But I think the actual like items and things you'll want or not. How we doing? Fine. I have set this. Do I need pants? No. What's my next one? Oh wait, I didn't open another box. I need another box. Oh, I had a hell tied back to back. I guess I got one more to go. I see. I see. Yeah, I don't think you'll have any conflicts. The bells we're choosing, hopefully there aren't too many overlaps when we do the Baldur's Gate 3 thing. Alright, I'm a ranger to start. Am I getting a black screen here? What's going on? I'm gonna be a ranger to start, so I know I'm pretty sure I don't have any conflicts with anybody else. Am I not allowed to go back to my Helltide? Oh, it's Timus and Timus. How did this? I really don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to Helltide. Still need more bucks. Still need more bucks. No, he's taking one level at cleric for some sort of shenanigan he needs for another thing. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Here, I think. I don't know how that Tempest runs, to be honest. But it seems like Sovereign's been looking, so he knows. He knows. Can I open? Oh, I gotta go actually. I only have 4 minutes left here. Do this thing. Let's see if I can do it real quick. Alright. She's playing Tempest Domain Cleric. I don't actually know what that entails as far as items. Here. Just keep slaying, trying to get enough of this before it times out for Bard. That's Ginger. Box I need is... Ooh, I think I'm gonna go to the other side. Go side real quick. And we keep killing this, and we'll go over here. Take a look. That is a thing you can do in Baldur's Gate, so... Actually, it's something you can do in PoE too, believe it or not. You can make your enemies wet in advance so the lightning will parry better. So yeah, those will work. Take this, and that's an R box. Yeah, there we go. That's what we need. The lances. These, and right now, here we'll go hit this. 80 and onward. Dark leg guards. Go a little bit that way. Cool. I got what I wanted from that. Yes, I did. So Tyrael is now where I want to be. Cool. I'll do this. Go on now. Fry them. Pew pew, it'll be fine. Yeah, the Hexblade Warlock was what I did to do honor last time. So it's a very solid choice. Alright. He's executing Order 67. He's 10 minutes away from being done. He's grabbing all the mods, fixing up all of his things that he needs, so we'll be good to go. Need repair. What's Tyrael got for me now? Obel time caps. And we'll do that in a moment. But first, we have this to do. Undercity or dungeons. This one's got gold and obels. That's got experience, so let's do Undercity this way. that one, that one, into hell ties. It all comes down to hell ties. Okay, we're here again. What do we want? Amulets? Amulets. Now we're gonna scrap these real quick, and I should be good to go. I don't want to waste any ovals after all. Okay. Undercity. Don't have any fancy tributes, we'll just work with what we got. There we go. Oh, you do? Yeah, you want to hit one, we can do it. It should be fine.
Greetings.
she's got one. She's got 1 second to go pick it up. Oh yes, we are definitely looking forward to the next season. I'm looking forward to seeing what they say they're changing from the PTR. That should be pretty interesting because we know the reception for the PTR was not great. It was not great, but no matter what, you give me a new season, you give me a new grind, I'm happy. I don't really need much, but for the reset and them to tell me go. But I know for a lot of others that we do hope for some adjustments from what we saw on the test. And hopefully we get some of that and everyone's a little bit more happy about it. Afflicted. You are got beacon over here on right side. There we go. Okay, then here. Yes, that are the mods that Zoe wants you to go ahead and grab for Baldur's Gate. So she can have pretty characters and I can have pretty characters. Because that's what we agreed to. So go ahead and grab all those. They don't take long. I know I already have them. I already tested and see and looked at what we were dealing with. The name of the mod that you're looking for from the images she sent you is on the top left. Just type those in the in-game mod manager for Baldur's Gate and you will find them. Okay. You haven't played since Vessel of Hatred, so you haven't played since season 6. It's just got a new DLC, of course, this season, and I don't think the game has never been better, so you're gonna have to check it out again. Because you've got a new campaign if you choose to get the DLC. That's still also awesome. Now, I think that this campaign that they have released for Lord of Hatred is the best they've done of the 3. So I really liked it. Okay, this one's good here and here. And she did. There are some fits there for characters for his mods. I'm gonna get that grapple spirit out. Will the host know? Will it tell you as the host? Yeah, it's a beautiful campaign. Lord of Hatred is a solid campaign. Especially if you had maybe some of the common gripes with, say, Vessel Hater. I feel like they made the necessary adjustments to make it feel good again. 4 we're gonna tap this beacon and see if we got a goblin. This way. We're good. I know it always does, but I haven't ever run mods as the host of that one. I don't know. Where is this portal? I don't see it. Does Zoe know? I assume she knows over there. Yeah, it's on her. I don't know why it didn't show me. That's a weird placement too. It's like not even the far extreme that I would think intuitively it would have been. Alright. Here. It'll tell you when we start. Yeah. That's right. Goblin doesn't know too. To the wretched. There's an Eldruid and an Andariel's, not bad. And do I need any of these? I think I got a Harmony maybe? No, I don't have an Harmony. Yes. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the new campaign. Made you cry Bailey tears? Oh no, Frost, oh no. Right, later map. Yeah, we Fawn did say that his VODs are actually on, they're just currently like unpublished, so he'll publish them. It'll be good. It'll be good. No, all the purple. So here, we'll hold on to the grandfather. Should roll more Eldruins, I suppose. Alright, he's only gonna redirect if there's a game or losing decision. Yeah, it is very rare. I mean, you can warn in advance if there's one of those. Let's go hit a nightmare dungeon. Teleport there. Whispering Balls. Are you live yet, Fawn? Blackers. Okay, he's still working. Alright, we'll still keep rolling. Is that corpse bones? Plague bearers. I'll go this way, she's going that. Completely different, see if it works out. It should. That look. Southeast. Activate this one if it'll let me. Put my resolve up. I'll take a dip and so I would have my health very quickly. Be now here to southeast. There we go. There's Sacred Steel. First Sentinel. Teleporting. Trying to. That way I wanted? Yeah, now we got Whispering Door. That'll work. Hit another. We are this way. Lucky fire body blocking me while in the air. Imagine. Boss awaits, Tomb Lord. Easy kill. Easier all the time. Layer keys. That challenge I got no space for. I don't have the bosses yet unlocked here, but we do have hordes. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just do a 6-wave of hordes. Alright, hordes. We're just gonna take the teleport from the map. It's gonna kick me out of this old instance and make a new one, I think. Tends to do that. Yep, called it. Loading screen, but now it should be good. And then the 6-wave hopefully gives us the war plan bonuses. It might be something tied to the weird instancing that we've been having issues with. We'll find out. But now we're good. Do my laggy intro into the hordes. Love that. Alright, yeah, that's alright. So, how are we doing? Hellfire and Soul Spires. Let's go Soul Spires, a chance to drop Ether for this one. Alright. And then roll that way. Lunatics. Carver. Okay, rolling through here. Soul Spire. This one's good. Fine. And south. Infernal Sister, Soul Spire. Give me this. Looking good, looking good. We'll go ahead and roll up here to north. This will work out. So we got lightning. Got it. Keep your fate. Desecrator's going down. There's Twist. The Chaos Wave. Pretty good luck so far. Our Chaos Wave gives us Hellworms. Well, if I don't die this time, I actually did manage to somehow get smoked in one of these, which you would think it's only just the Hellworm Wave, but there's elites that have a little bit going on. Over here at the roof, so hopefully we don't have that this time. Trying to hit my fanaticism. There's the thing. There it is. Next worm. West here, I got you. That'll be alright. So here we are. And the Chaos Rift is going fine. Righty. Hit this left side. Terrors. That. How's that doing? Chaos Riftage. Will work. Nice. You done? Okay, then here. Soul Spires 2.5, Soul Spires 3, Soul Spires 2.5. Okay, we are going. Okay, very good. Now we're here. That one's good. North Lunatic. How you looking? Down below, just a touch of the fallen. I can deal with those there and there. And Soul Spire. Wall and Mortar. Okay. That's Crater. A lot of Plague. I'm gonna stay out of that. You're not gonna help it. No, it looks good to me. Over here and there. Going on North's side. Soul Spire's clear. That's good. Lightning. I can deal with that as well. And how are we faring now? Is my Ether Fiend? Another one that way, and what's this doing? Soul Spires plus 3 wave start Soul Spires. We go Soul Spires plus 3 here. There we go. Explosives. Stay here. Got that. They're spamming the clash instead of holding it down, because I think we can't hold it. This doesn't seem, so a lot of times it's not nearly as fun. We just hold it down. As opposed to clicking it. And actually it's more strain typically on my fingers for me to always hold it down and to actually move at least a little bit. Or spam clicking. That is what it is. And thank you for the Gigantify, Steve. How's it going? Here we are with this Terror, Shaman, and West Side Spire here. For us. Not too shabby now. At least now as we do. It's time for Steve to play some people. First here to 5. Actually, it's time for some of us to go do some Baldur's Gate 3 is the plan on setting that up right now. Go there, and that's what I'm gonna be doing. Convert a filter on. Okay. Floating Barrow. We'll get this cleared up. Annihilator. And left. Masses. Alright. And south again. And hit these. And west side, how we doing? Those are fair Ether Fiend, I could play with that. So this is not too bad. We're okay. And right. Here we are. That one done. Lunatic, Ether Mass here. Shock Lance. Stand the Shock Lance and everything is okie dokie. Restart. Soul Spire 2.5. Come on now. I'm just trying to do the thing. Here's not lighting goblins. Yeah, do that. 30 lunatics. That's an interesting fact or observation. The lunatics and the goblins don't look that different. The lunatics kind of look like really malformed goblins. Just a coincidence? I don't know. I would say the goblins don't really classify as... Go ahead and use your revive. The goblins don't... They're not really technically demons. They're like from their own realm. So the lunatics are from hell, so they're kind of the goblins or hell? I don't know. She's fine. She's fine. We're good here. This is okay. And south. Use their masses. That will work out. Hit this one too. We got these on the mortar fronts. There. Okay, so then we'll do the council member thing. I did quite enough to do the Bartok fight this time. But that's fine. It's just a 6 wave anyway. Your right side. Done. Done. Nicely done. Congrats. Well, they've leveled, I guess. Okay, our equipment. And armatures. Charms there. We'll go ahead and hit that resto. And Undercity is my next one. Alrighty. Undercity, we got a good one. We can pop it. If we don't, it's okay. We can hit a rando one too. I know I don't currently have any outstanding. Could be something. So we have another one. Plans progress 3 out of 5. You know, I never pay attention to this number. I realize, like, wait, it's been telling me how close I am to completing this whole time, and I never look. Shiny mount. This is. Okay, this one is a. Which one does it say? That's a unique armaments. Okay, so it's another mythic one. Let's go for those seconds to roll it. I want that up there. Goblin did spawn from this, almost instantaneously portaling on me. More time off that. And this has got a little shield. Where is the shield? It's gone now. Crackling being a menace. Some cushion there. Another goblin. We got the magic touch right now. Nice. Works out. Where's the next one? It's all the way on southeast. A little bit of a trek. Not the fastest paladin in all the land with this one. Let's see how we do here. This way. Go ahead and hit that spirit if you can. The spirits is alright. And there. We'll do this to my left. Undercity portal. Right side is what Zoe's gonna work on. I think she's got the damage right. Let's go ahead and this now. Begin that way. Lightning teleport. Good deal. Okay, then we're out here to left. This one works. Poison. Vengeful. And the Grand Spirit Beacon it is. We hit that one over there on that right side. Hear me? He's working on. Meantime. Miracle Spirits. Frozen will go. And we'll do this. Okay, then here. Got it. Fine, fine. Then we're ready. A little bit more for the 4 out of 4. Not to hit that. So he's got that handle. The poison will happen. Let's go ahead and hit this one now. That's me. This out. Yeah, that one done. I don't think I have anything in that corner that I really need to work with. Let's go ahead and pop the beacon. See, we got a goblin. Thank you. No goblin. Let's hit the next one. Goblin check. No goblin. Alright, we're good. Goblins do spawn on the ignition of the lights. If it doesn't spawn at 404 already, just keep walking. Alia, Kill Frost, and that's fine. So we'll hit that one, and that one, and then with the box. There it is. Starlit Skies, Doombringer, and Dariel. 3. Take it. Make sure I'm still capped. I keep forgetting about those. Helltide Harvest is the next one I can see. The eyes on that rogue are always so wild looking. So wild. What do I need? These I'm gonna get the salvage spark off of. There are 3 of those. And now Helltide Harvest is fresh. Let's see how we're doing with those. We got Nahansu, we've got this, and they don't automatically give me that waypoint. They solve the thing, but for some reason that one is always, you have to take that extra step with. Alright. Nothing. There we are. And then wiggle my way through. Oh, it's another paladin. There are 2 of us. It's like he's faking it like I'm not gonna hit all 3. He's like, look! I'm helping. He's like, no, you're not, but it's fine. I can't be too mad at my rare fellow paladin here. Just clashing. Tragedy. What we got? That's what we got here. Okay, lunatics, get that Duriel Lord of the Pain out of the way. Right. Now, how are we doing? That's all good. Boss trophies, I'll take them. Still need more for boxes, so that's cool. Oh, well, we're oversized barbarian, a little late to the party, but at least they actually have hearts. Let's go. Take that. How do we do? Cinder, looking good. I'll take this. Let's go boss trophy there. That way, we'll get those cinders here. Sin Eater here for me. What's next? There's there. Here and here and all of this here. Ah, double GAY, nice. Excellent life and imbuement potencies. What is that have? Ah, see, massive life is did you get it? I got that's a tipper. Double Starlace. What is the Starlace rocket? Attack speed, core skills. Nice one. Successful haul then. I was happy to get the sword at all yesterday. Okay, boxes for the war plan. Let's go here. Do the Gift of Helms. Go on now. Do that. Lightning. We got our Gift of Helms here. Like this. Grabbing our cinders. Be okay. And then what do we need now with this? We got this down below. I'll get the thing better. Go. That was a 2-for-1 special all for you. Very solid. Whoops. All sticks around when I'm out, right? Right. So, no leg guards. Nope. Somebody's being a menace to somebody's. And then there's more. You will be fine. Okay. Daze me too, huh? Yep, still got more where that came from to deal with. Okay, leg guards. This trophy, okay. Now report to Tyrael again. The wolves. Okie dokie. What do we got? I'll take a look at what the rewards entail. Our sigils here. compasses, ovals, cap again. Just dealt with those just a little bit and hit the all of them. I want, let's go pits. A lot of pits. Undercity, night reduction, excuse me. Yeah, we go over here. I need more of this. Inventory is kind of a menace, but it's okay. Like hoarding boxes. I'll go amulets just to spend. Did we get a winner in all this? I'd say no, there's an aspect upgrade. I'll take that. So we'll spend more. More ammunies. How's this? Maximum life, nothing else I need. Go ahead and get rid of that one. And our Whisper Cache is also available. We got two-handed weapons on. Nice, nice. Got transfig, extra DAs on both. Do we have sockets and everything on both? Yes, we do. So we didn't do anything wrong there. Solid. Nice ones. Tons of pits. That's what I have next. Go ahead and do whatever I want to do. The 120. We'll drop this down to base 12 for this one, so we can really chill. Although with her upgrades and everything, maybe she's higher than that too. Hard stone. This one's too bad. Let's roll. Shadow enchants. These are doing fine. Back. And here are little water elementals out here in the cold. Interesting place to live. When did they become like ice elementals? Being out here is a little strange. Cold water surrounded by snow. Just, I don't know. Interesting. There we are. I'm being followed. I mean, yeah. Careful. The executioner blade. That goes off. No poison there. And to next floor. Fascinating host. Going on. Got more here, fly swarm types. And how's that rolling for me? Northeast. Got it. It's Abomination. We'll pass those types. Good, good. How's that working? There on northeast, explosive, abomination. I really thought and all that. Let's go ahead and keep going this way and to northwest. Our fly swarm types is okay. East here. Excellent host. Got another dose of this. And there is these. Oh, Inferno there. Alright. How does that do? Here down the Sentinel. 20% chance. I don't really expect any of these to roll through. Look at those 15 blades go. Very similar vibes to the Pestilence Swarm for the. Oh, we got all of these here. For the Spiritborn. Where is the thing? Okay, so there's that one more attempt. I'm just gonna throw it in the chip here. Fire. Why not? Failed them all. I mean, that'll happen. That'll happen. How we doing? Fine. Another pit. I mean, I guess we go higher. You're failing. See what the 110 looks like for this duo. We've done it before on different characters, so this Paladin is actually, I think, punching higher than whatever we did it on before. Hearthstone. Alright, alright. Well, he said mini. Whoops. That's what he said many minutes ago, but that's okay. We'll get there. Drop my fortress over this right this time. Heart of stone. Alright. See how this is doing. To the northeast. We hit these. And the next one. Earth Dweller. Right over there. I'm gonna hit a protection. It'll be through here. Lightning mortar. If I almost hit that. Got it. Good. Here. Oop, there's more of that than I thought there would be. Nice. Actually got the little extra orb progression rolling from that one. My stone actually can stay on my back for a little bit. Crazy. And we'll be through here. Give me the pit deal. Oh, what's going on? This is fine. Right, this on left, poison shockwave, and go possible stir. More spiders. Go nicely, and our stone just drops, so we'll go ahead and pick that up. Good deal. Spider host types. Workers. It's all good. Go ahead and eliminate those. Mighty explosives are solid. I'm gonna hit this stone there. Problems. Spider that way. Got more here. Good. Now what do we need now? On the left, I got more spidery goodness. We'll take this boss out. So 110 seemed pretty alright. A good chunk out of him before he decided to be over in that direction. I don't know how that enemy actually went over there. There's a teleport. I don't know if the bruiser style vampires had that. I guess only the boss one does. Also, yep. That one looks good too. My next war plan. This is another pit. Let's go. Definitely 110. I'm pretty fast there. It seems like even this duo might be like 120. My 120 is not fast, I think. I think. Construct type, go on. It's nice. These are already pretty much out the door. We're gonna make some quick work of all these. So, lightning mortar. Those aren't too important. These are better targets. And this. Going a little lower than I wanted it to be. It's okay. The fortress can't fix. Left just has some werewolves. This is good. There's more that way on right. Deal with the prowlers. That are enchanted. Go this way. I'll hit those. Wards, Codlax, and our northeast. Lightning. Catch it there. Let's see what do we have out here. Prowler types. How's that doing? This will work. Do more werewolf types. Storm ward. Sweet. Okay, progression there also. Love the bowl, always super nice. There's an elite here being a little bit more extra. And down. Again, greed. Let's not get hit by that. Nope, too late. Too late. Rest in pieces. It's almost up. Now I'm a few seconds off of being able to re-resolve fully. Okay, I'm back here just a touch. There we are. We're here, playing better things. That works out. No boss yet. Right side, there it is. Sour of Decay. There's no fortress here right now. Danger. Where am I swinging? There you go. An awkward angle. It ran out of resource. Well. There you go. Now what do I want? It's all 16%. We can try. I got one. Two. Here we got another one. I got two for that. It's not terrible. Not terrible. Right, so our Undercity is next. That's nice. Progression. We love progression. Movement speed, strength, maximum life there. Just like hanging out, having a conversation. Like somebody is having a hard time and these people are consoling them. It's a paladin with some skeletal wings hanging out. It was a normal group. Normal everyday activities. Gotta pop one of these. Just a blank. Levy. That'd be pretty creepy if you were a normal, like, just citizen of Timus. Usually it seems like their city's pretty chill. They don't have too many weird occurrences. And then all these wanderers wandered in and they're just like trying to stick their nose in all your business. And all their old wild and crazy shenanigans and armor and demon parts. You can find they could just sneeze on you and you die. I'm sure it's a great feeling. Got that done. West, here we go. Erase. That worked. Collected. Here we are again. Now let's go over this way. Got it. Let's empower you, and we're here. Over on northwest side. Do that. Good. There's a little goblin. Now we're here. Stop this. And this one's fine. What are we doing? I think that way. We got these now. Fire. That's okay. I gotta go over here. Propagator. Looks good. And left frozen. Let's go hit this. Good. Poisons will work with that. And then we're over here again with those. And right. Which is great. We got it. See how that looks. Got the spirit solidly killed. I need 2 more. There you go. 1, 2, done. Don't need more when we get this 4. That's all fine. There's goblins in there. This freebie Undercity. Ooh. Nice. Okay, left. Grab this again. Shadow Enchanted. Here you go. Another here. What's that doing? Would be alright for me. We got 4 out of 4. Yes, we do. Over and to right now. That's this. This way. We're rolling. Pestilent. This is alright. Solid. Who lost aim?
I forgive you, child.
Look at this. Lost bees. Can't get any goblins this time, did we? I think the chance. Oh, I did get one. Rats. That was a paragon that time. Lost trophy, tree titans. Those don't exist anymore. That's a dead box. I wonder if they fixed that in the next season or not. I can't recall when we were playing PTR if I saw it around or not. It's such a weird minor, like, offshoot. I don't know. It's not really a bug. It's just, like, inconsistency. John Carter of Mars. You don't see that out here every day. Alright, the deer is live. Are you ready, Fawn, for me to do the thing? Give it a little bit to answer me. I think we have some boxes in the meantime here. Primordial. Mythic tribute armaments I don't have space for, so we gotta make some space for that. Grab some odds and ends. I'm sure none of them are too good though. Salvage our dungeon keys. We don't need wisdoms right now, so that works. We're gonna grab the armaments. Nice. First one the Paladins picked up in the 2 days we've been playing him. Okay, there you are. And now, what are we doing here? Strength poison, strength maximum life. Got more boxes. Power shield. Good die. Just scrap. Okay, the rubber dudes for sure. We'll go grab or get rid of charms. Double check and see if I got any ranks. Some of the ones I used. Nothing there. Gotta scrap this one. Alright, taters. Look forward to seeing you. The charms are good. Now it's the 1, 2, 3, 4. I really need here. Get some enemy shields. Hopefully some of those have that damage reduction. That would be nice. Yeah, I probably do need the damage reduction considering we are still dying a little bit. Definitely might. This doesn't have anything going on for it other than the temper. Better damage reduction would be solid. Alright. So that's gonna do it for me on my channel for this week. I'll be back with more D4 Monday night, and it'll be Barbarian. But you haven't really seen the last of me yet, because what we're going to do next is I'm going to go raid Fawn's channel. And then we're going to play some Baldur's Gate 3. Appreciate, of course, everybody who stays and hangs out. But if you don't, I will see you when I see you. Bye for a moment. I shall return with some Baldur's Gate and on the flip side.